So we got a lively, talkative bunch in here tonight. Quit talking over each other.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Just got home from work. About to get my smoke on and relax.
Sounds like a plan. What's on your mind?
Oh man, a lot of stuff was running through my head today. Thinking about like the people that come into the server. I'm very new here. I've only been coming here a couple weeks or so, and
Okay.
it's just mind blowing how seeing cognitive dissonance work play out in front of me in all different shapes and sizes. And the answers that these guys have for a lot of these questions and excuses and the way they spiral, it's all almost like the same. It's just crazy watching the programming and the indoctrination just take grasp of somebody and not let go of them. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, that's well said. You sound like a pretty intelligent young man. Thinking for yourself. That's a good thing.
Heck yeah.
You've been here for a couple of weeks, so we're not here to convince anybody. Anything, we just share information.
Yeah, finding this community has been like the one of the greatest things since I've discovered the truth. I wish I would have found you guys a couple years ago when I first discovered it.
So you first heard of the topic a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I remember the month. It was November 2019. I'll never forget it.
Okay. How'd you hear about it?
I've always been into conspiracies and things like that, and I was watching Owen Benjamin go through. He was doing moon landing debunks, which I've always been into, and then I watched him pivot into Earth's not a spinning globe, and I was like, "There's no way." And so I looked into it and tried to prove the globe for myself, and lo and behold, there is none proof.
That's true. That's basically my story and about anybody on here. We started out trying to prove the globe, because it sounds stupid at first and ridiculous, but when you actually get into the meat and bones of it and look for the physical, real measurements and evidence, it's not there. We got
Exactly.
70% water ball. It's, a ball that's 70% flat water. That makes any sense. And then just the other day, Elijah, member here, pointed out that the plains supposedly are like 1/3 of the available land is level plains. So we're down to about 10%. They got to make up the curvature in the last 10% to make a ball. So that makes no sense, right?
That's gonna be a funny looking ball,
Yeah.
like almost like a flat one.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like the ultimate irony when you come to this realization. You realize that such a large majority of people are walking around believing the exact opposite of what their senses are telling them.
Totally.
They think it's real. I thought it was real too until I actually looked at it. I'm 58 years old. When I was 52, the flat, I was looking up 9/11 or something on YouTube, and over to the right was a feed, something about flat Earth. I ignored it for the first week or so, and then finally I clicked on one. It's like, I'm gonna laugh at this, take 10 minutes and laugh at it. And to give you the long story short, here I am 6 years later looking for the Kirby water. So
Amen, Dave. Amen. Me too.
Helioskeptic is here. He's got an announcement to make.
What announcement am I supposed to make? I was
I don't know. You just sound like
Hey, Friday night we have I guess we're gonna have a talk with some guy. He messaged a few moderators on here. I guess he got a hold of QE, and he's gonna have a talk with QE Friday night after Ladies' Night. So I guess that would be an announcement. Other than that, I really have much to say. As a matter,
cool.
One other thing is like the stream was down for a while today because I had an issue with the PC that I do the live stream from, and
Did your motherboard crash?
it didn't. I was freaking out. I was like, "What the hell's going on?" And so I googled because I'd turn it on and then it would boot up and then be like it would beep 5 times and turn off. It'd be like beep 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 and freaking crap. I was like, "Oh shit." And I googled, what could be the problem, and it said maybe it's your RAM, your CMOS battery, or your motherboard. And so I took it apart and reseated the RAM, hooked it back up, and it's back up now. So we're back up. We're back in the game.
Helio's a computer whiz. Whoa,
No,
way to go.
I'm not a computer whiz, but I know enough I know how to put RAM in a computer. So and change the CMOS battery.
I couldn't even tell you what RAM is. I don't know what it even stands for.
Okay. Yeah,
it's a truck.
About memory,
like
right?
the computer I'm talking on right now is the same exact computer that I run the live stream from, and it's I think like 7 years old. It's an old computer, but you don't really have to have a fancy computer to do this stuff. But I do have in both of them. I have 16 gigs of RAM in both of the computers, and that's the max you can have, with this model of computer. So, but yeah, I'm not a gamer, so I don't need any more than that. I just but I don't expect them to last forever. As a matter of fact, I have these 2 computers, and I have another one that the motherboard did fail, and so anyway. But I mean, this model computer, it's an office computer. It's a small form factor computer. But yeah, good stuff. I'm so glad that it's like everybody's freaking out. I get messages and shit. Hey, your stream's down. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out. I was like, oh, do I have to buy a new CMOS battery? Or do I have to replace the motherboard or just stream from my one existing computer now? And I did for a little bit, and then I figured out, once I reseated that RAM, boom, it's working again. So I guess every once in a while you
got it fixed.
Pull the RAM out, put it back in.
Toby Dog. I was just chatting with this young man, Toby Dog. Sounds like he's on the right track.
Yeah,
thinking for himself.
I was listening.
That's
all
we
why I
jumped
in. Yeah, I was listening. That's why I jumped in. Excellent. Yeah, it's same thing for me, Dave. Man, when I saw the flat Earth stuff, I was like, "Wow, this is I shouldn't look at this," but once you look at it, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I can't stop looking at it. I consume flat Earth stuff every single day.
Yep, I remember that feeling.
Yeah, for me and Dave, it's been like 6 years. So yeah, I mean, when you see it, you can't unsee it, and so it's kind of like.
This guy was hitting me up yesterday in the direct message, and in this server, and he was talking about how he's like, "Hey man, if you're still on the fence, you should come over to this server over here. We're all globe believers and blah blah blah." And I was like, "You gotta be!" I was like, "You can't be serious, dude. There's no way." I was like, "Have you ever heard of anyone that knows the truth that goes back to being psyop to the globe?" And he sends me the video of the one wanker that was like, "Oh, I used to be a flat earther, but now I'm not anymore." And I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but it's totally a lie.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, you can't unsee it. It's like if the globe is real, then it would be obvious to everyone. You know what I mean? So it's like, so who was it? Who was it? What video did they send you? It said this globe.
Let me send you this screenshot.
I bet it was either that guy Seek Truth, Speak Truth, or
His
Randy
name,
was
hold on.
talked about. Both of them guys claim they went back
Oh,
to the
no, I
globe,
mean,
whatever.
And what's his name? Jose Gonzalez claimed to went back to the globe, but he doesn't really. I mean, he hosts a show where he does globe Earth and flat Earth debates. But I don't know. I think I won't judge his motives or anything, but it seems like he's well, he's been on here before, so he just makes some stupid arguments. So it's like not actually talking about a real ball Earth. You're just not even. Anyway, you're not
I
even.
remember hearing, I think Crypto was talking to him one day and asking him what he couldn't even tell. I think it was Crypto. But anyway, whoever was asking, Jose couldn't even tell him what his proof was that made him a flat earther to start with. They couldn't even think of it.
When you say it would
You
be
know.
obvious to everyone, I take that statement to be very literal because when you're talking about a tree, there aren't a bunch of people arguing about trees, whether they're trees or not. There isn't a group of people arguing whether like a mountain is a mountain or not. Now there's these like debates with all of these arguments about different rock formations and materials and things like this. Nobody's doing that, right? But
Right.
when it comes to
Exactly.
this, like all this extra shit, no. If it was real, it would be obvious to everyone. Same way a tree is obvious to everyone. The same way, you know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I always say. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it. It's like if the Earth was a globe, everyone would know it. It would be obvious to everyone. Yeah. We wouldn't have this argument at all.
Yeah, it's like it's flat the same way water is wet. It just is what it is. No mental gymnastics, no word salad.
Why is Toby Dog typing extremism in the live stream today?
That's the guy that was trying to tell me that if I'm on the fence about the globe, that he's got a server to go to.
Oh, is that you, Toby Dog?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Extremism he's a globetard.
Okay, so he's for real. I thought maybe it was like one of you guys.
No.
Trying to see if I was like,
he's a globetard, man.
if I was retarded or if I was a troll or whatever.
No.
But he's just literally just an idiot. That's funny.
Extremism is he's a special case. Hey Toby, have you checked out our live stream?
The one on YouTube.
Yeah.
I would sometimes when I first started coming here, I would check that out after I found out about it to see if anybody, what was cracking in here, what was going on.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you knew we were streaming. I mean, the name of this voice room is live stream, so so
Right.
A lot of people will come in here is like, "Are we live streaming?" It's like, did you click on a voice room that says live stream?
I didn't even put it together or know that you guys had the YouTube channel until after like a few days coming in here.
Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 channels that are live streaming now. 24 hours a day.
Right on. Spreading the good word.
I don't know if it depends on who you talk to, whether it's good or not. To be honest, like all these, like I don't know. It's like I used to have a moderated chat. Moderators, just I thought they were over moderating because I wanted like, and they'd be like, "Hey man, you gonna let them say this and there," or they just like freaking mute and ban people and stuff. I'm like, don't ban anybody. What the hell are you doing? So I just like I'm the only moderator in there now, which I like it. A lot of people complain about it. I don't give a shit. I mean, you're gonna complain whether I'm modded people or not. So fuck it. Just leave it unmoderated.
It's hard not to abuse a little bit of power like that for some people.
No, sure. I mean, well, I mean, when I had the moderators, it was like just time people out. If you time them out enough, they'll just leave. And and then people just kept banning people and then complaining because of some people this and that. And I think it's way better the way I have it set up now. I never. I'll time people out sometimes, or ban people if they're spamming. But other than that, it's just like let it go, let it flow, let yourself go, slow and low. That is the tempo.
I love that CD.
Some Beastie Boys right there.
License to Ill.
Yep, License to Ill.
Yes, America, the girl next door ain't moved out yet.
I had that CD in my 5-disc CD changer for like 3 years.
Holy shit! This young man. That album came out before you were born, wasn't it? Didn't it?
I was born in '83, so yeah, probably. I mean,
Oh, you were born in '83. I thought
I
you
was
were
a little tiny ass kid.
All right, yeah. I was when that album came out, I was like 18, 19. All right, so I was born in '73, so yeah, I'm 10 years older than you. So, yeah.
My uncle's 9 years older than me, and he was blasting it when I was a kid when it came out.
Let it flow, let yourself go, slow down.
I really like the beats on that record. Like they still hold up today. They're nice.
Dude, License to Ill is the freaking bomb, bro. Dude, their second album is good. What's the name of their second album?
Oh, was it Paul's Boutique? Or was it?
Yeah, Paul's Boutique, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Dude, yeah. Beastie Boys was the shit.
That one's really good.
What's that one song that they had? Shit, it's in my brain right now. Think of it in a second. Oh.
From that album randomly stuck in my head yesterday.
Yeah. Keep talking. I'll probably think of it later. Cheat and just look up Beastie Boys on YouTube. Oh, okay. That's the one I was talking. The Beastie Boys. Listen, all it's sabotage. I think is what. Listen, all y'all, it's sabotage. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Oh, can't stand it. I know you planned it. Hell yeah. I was like, dude, it's nobody does it like the Beastie Boys. That's all I'm saying. The Beastie Boys is shit.
Their best song was "You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Party."
Party. That was Beastie Boys too, right? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Dude, Beastie Boys are the shit. There ain't nobody can touch the motherfucking Beastie Boys.
Yeah, they got really good energy.
Oh. I'm looking at a playlist of the Beastie Boys videos. Hell yeah. I'm like, listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. Dude. Can't stand that. I know you're playing it. Love that shit, bro.
Talking to people.
It says Beastie Boys were an American hip hop group from New York City, formed in 1981. The group was composed of Michael Mike D. Diamond, Adam MCA Yauch, and Adam A.D. Rock Horowitz.
New York City.
New York City, get a rope.
Let's sleep till Brooklyn.
Dude, can't nobody touch the Beastie Boys, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
You know what? I'm just going to permaban that kid. Waste of time. Anyone got any problems with that? Didn't think so, right?
Same.
It was just fun for all the other ones.
Every time.
I think I know why the frogs are gay now.
It's always back to refraction. They always go back to refraction, but they can't answer it.
Jesus, what a waste of time that was.
It was better when you were telling him something that he didn't like have any argument about. It was like you were getting through to him more, but then when he thinks he knows something, you just can't have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
Because I am 14 and I know everything about everything.
I'm gonna let you talk about it because I know about it.
I just find those interactions just wholly unsatisfactory. Just feel like I'm saying, but 2 plus 2 is 4, and they're like, no, but my scientist said it's 7. And you're like, okay, but it's not.
Bro,
You have to add the plus sign and the equal sign.
Someone sent me a picture of a looming ship on the horizon and asked me to explain it. It's a looming ship. See, water after a certain point when you're looking over the deck of the ocean becomes a homogeneous reflector of the sky when it reduces past a certain angle.
And it can change color too.
Yeah, that's what's happening. The water is reflecting the sky, but the object, the boat, is perpendicular to the water. it's not flat like the deck. So it's entering into your angle of visible sight. That is why the boat is floating. The boat is exactly where the boat is. It's not actually floating. There's water under it. There's water leading up to it. It's just once the water is past a certain angle below like 0.2 of a degree, that's it. It becomes a reflector.
Tactical Shot is asking in cognitive dissonance why it's flat. It's kind of the wrong question. Why it's flat? That question doesn't mean anything. Is it flat? Is the question that means something, and the answer is yes, measurably so, observably so. Yeah.
I had someone in the lobby tell me yesterday that the Navy gets their targeting data from refracted images.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds legit.
Yeah, I was a
Can't
Navy
see any.
gunner.
Yeah, can't
We
see any
always
problems with
targeted
that.
physical objects.
What makes me think it's flat? I just told you, Tactical Shot. It measures flat. I don't know why they don't get it. Measurement is why I think it's flat. If I measure something and I measure it flat, it's flat. Like this. I mean, how difficult does this have to be? Oh, but Bill Nye told me it curves. I don't care what Bill Nye has to say.
Here, I'm gonna post. Look, rain, whatever. Just join voice. It's gonna be a lot easier. Here,
If Bill,
I'm gonna post the picture. I'll post the picture that he sent me. Also, I don't know exactly what he's trying to prove with this, but it looks like the person at that height where the person is, that's like 80 miles high. That person to scale, that's like 80 miles up.
That's a
I'm
tall
just letting
ass
you know, Ryan.
motherfucker.
Oh, Death for Glory. He's so smart. You guys don't think at all. That is the issue.
Wow, what an amazing comeback.
I'm stunned. I'm wrecked. That's it. I'm done.
I just don't know what to say about that.
Got nothing.
Have the server down.
I
See, a
quit,
Tactical
man.
Shot.
Some
Tactical
dude
Shot.
was
Just
smart
delete
and
everyone.
So, Tactical Shot, quick question for you. If you went into your kitchen and you measured your kitchen table to be flat, but Bill Nye came into your kitchen and said that table is a globe, which one would you go with?
You
Tactical
can open
Shot.
your mic too. Just letting
No,
you know.
he says it's too late. He's probably lives at his mum's or whatever. Can't wait for the Bill Nye answer.
Yeah. Also, if you're gonna tag me, you better be on voice, or I'll ban you. Death Glory. That way, I can actually warn you, because I'm not arguing in chat when I've got a perfectly good voice.
I'm not telling you I've been told it's not global. That doesn't answer my question, Tactical. I gave you a true dichotomy. So you've got a kitchen table and you've got Bill Nye in your kitchen. I know that's creepy, but just go with it. And you measure the kitchen table. How is a kitchen table? That question doesn't even make sense. Okay, so kitchen table is comparable to the Earth because they're both flat, right? So that's how they're comparable. Now, regardless, if you measured the kitchen table to be flat, and Bill Nye points to your flat table and says to you, that's a globe, which one are you going to go with? I know you can do it, guys. Come on, I believe in you.
Ryan, where have you experienced curvature?
Okay, so just to finish off with Tactical Shot, and then I'll show. So, Tactical Shot, are you telling me that measurement is more important than the opinion of a dude on television? If so, welcome to Flat Earth.
Ryan, if you're claiming that it's curved because you've looked outside a 3-ply perspex window of an airplane, but we can stand on shore and see a boat 24 miles away, then you've got a serious problem. And do you think you can see that much curve at 41,000 feet if you were on a ball? Here we go. If space doesn't exist, how are they making movies about space? This is going to be tactical shot. If space is... oh, wait, they're not English. If space isn't real, then how come we see ISS on TV? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
Austrian.
in our airport, we have bestiality porn. Yeah.
I just don't understand.
I see ISS on internet stream. Yeah. So why can't it be real? Yeah. Ryan, why don't we measure any curvature, though? Why? Why? Why?
Why? Why?
Why? Why, Ryan?
Why don't we measure no curvature?
Ryan, why is there no curve? Why?
Ryan. Why?
Okay, but if the astronauts go nowhere, when they get launched into space, then where did they took the picture saying it's flat? What?
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 What's that sentence even say?
It says, hold on. If that, I'm screen cap. That one's going on the Golden Globies.
Wow.
It makes zero sense. That's going on the other server. Thank you.
Is it good enough to make platinum?
No, not quite platinum. It's
Okay,
it's
but
just
if the
incoherent.
astronauts go nowhere when they get launched into space with quotes, then where did they took the picture saying it's flat?
Dude, he took the bait from my troll and he made himself look like a clown.
Man, I feel more retarded than I was before.
God, we make a honk.
You can
honk.
edit your messages, dude. What the hell is that?
I vote we make crypto. I vote we make a honk honk roll for like the ultimate incoherent, the most.
I just don't
incoherent
understand
lunatic.
that. Really, wow.
Can we rename Cogdis to Hong Kong?
Obviously taking the piss.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah, let's do that. That's
sit
great.
right
Hong
down.
Kong.
Just Clown World.
Yeah.
Can you give an avatar to a specific channel? Because you could just
Clown show honk.
Rate them on in honks, right? So one honk is just your basic, and then this guy is probably like a 3 honk.
Ryan, you're not sending me proof of curvature. Thank you. At what point do you realize
you can't just use measurement on every argument? Yes, you can when you're talking about a geometrical question. This guy. Do you know where you are, Tactical Shot? Do you know who?
He forgot to take his
Are
list.
you real?
I'm gonna post this here. Check this out. My man, Cogdis is better than Twitter or the lobby. I swear. Look what he said. The flame is happening reflection of the Earth. Because the shit's so bright you can't see the stars. In return, after you reached out of the Earth's highest point of gravity, you should be able to see the stars? What?
Oh, he said more dum-dum.
Obviously.
Yes, on round Earth, that where I am.
He's sending me images of the ISS and of
He's
the
on
Earth.
another planet.
Oh, and Tactical Shot, who makes incoherent statement, thinks that Ryan is a normal person. Oh, Ryan, I would seriously rethink my life now. Tactical Shot thinks you're normal. I don't know if I'd want him as a defender. Yeah, sure. I'll send to the rest of it, Ryan. Yeah, see, everybody can laugh. Here we go. That is also why you do see stars in this picture. Here, y'all. I'm gonna post the rest of it. Here, I'll post both again, so that we get the full Monty. Here we go. Everyone, read that.
That's wonderful. It's very wonderful.
After you reached out of the Earth's highest point of gravity, you should be able to see the stars. That's also why you do see stars in this picture. Yeah. And you
Where's
don't
the stars?
What stars?
Hey, Ryan, how did they get those pictures from a second law of thermodynamics violation? Narnia.
I don't know if he knows what second law of thermodynamics
Well, he's
is.
going to find out. Ryan, are you breathing air? Ryan, are you breathing air?
Is there air around you, Ryan?
Oh, look, I've got pictures from the government. I love the government. I especially love their perianal area that I love to lick. Yes.
I've seen Biden. He's very good. He loves smelling my hair. It's very good, very good. I wear the special shampoo.
Tactical Shot sounds like a really dumb American redneck. Man, just apply to become a NASA astronaut and live stream everything, man.
There it is. Because I said so.
You'll find out how to go to space eventually. That's a fallacy. That's called futurism.
Eventually?
Eventually, you'll find out.
Yeah, eventually.
Guys, look, we know that one day we're going to be able to upload our consciousness because one day it'll happen. That's how we know that it'll happen one day, because one day it will happen. Flawless logic. Well, if these brain dead ape mongoloids aren't going to join voice, I'm going to go down to the live stream.
They were, but yeah, they're not going to talk.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk in Europe past midnight, yeah. They will think we are denying the Holocaust and come and arrest us.
We don't have our mask on.
Oh, but we wear those voluntarily. We love the government, yeah.
You guys have a big ass lawnmower. It's fun to drive.
Mhm.
PC Tech says curvature is around Uranus. Yo. I might run out of gas if I go drive this lawnmower though, because I've driven it so much. Get some more. Do it since there's daylight. Because it's so fun. Cut shit down. Bent go around typing in the chat, but he's muted. Deafened. So why are you typing if you can't hear what we're saying? He might be listening on YouTube, but Ben Garan, if you're going to type in this chat, you need to be listening to what we're saying. Antiquity is server muted. I'll unmute you, Antiquity, if you'd like to talk to us. Go ahead. If you have anything to say. Well, he's muted, or he's deafened as well, so undeafens.
This is Hubert Cumberdale from Salad Fingers.
Yes, hello. I'm new to this server. How are you guys?
Is that Hubert?
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, doing all right. Just living the dream, you know.
Living the dream. How did you find the server?
My sister told me about it.
Really? She
Yeah.
said, "Hey, there's this place where you can go talk to these crazy ass guys about flat Earth."
No, I was talking to her about some flat Earth theories that I was watching and reading that somebody had passed along to me, and she was like, "Well, if you want to get some actual information, go in this server."
This is, to be honest, this is the best place on Earth to talk about flat Earth. So you have found the right place.
I'm an empty cup, my friend.
Hey, we have. Let me look at the numbers here. Let's see. Members. We have 21,000 over 21,000 members. So it's the right place to talk about it.
Yeah, and I'm not like confrontational or just kind of listening and information.
Have you ever talked to anyone about this topic before?
Not really. Most of my friends are not really into it or anything, so I kind of just keep to myself.
Hey, now you're in a place you can talk about it. If you have any questions, we have I won't say we'll give you like solid answers because there's a lot that we don't know either. But as far as the globe Earth idea, we have some questions about that. You might have some questions about that too. So
Yeah, it seems like
I don't blame you
seems
for not asking your friends questions. It's like I'm starting to question this globe idea. Anyway, go ahead.
yeah, I whiteboard everything. Right, like, is it round? Is it flat? I look at the different sides and kind of to look objectively and see what's going on. It seems like when I opened up this can of worms, it seems like there was a lot of other things that went along with it too, not just the Earth not being round. It seemed like there was a lot of other areas that were discussed too, like space travel and astronomy and how astrophysics works.
Yep.
Right, and they call astrophysics and astronomy science, right? But they can't actually perform science with those with acumen. They can't. You can't science space. You can just observe and then come to conclusions, of whatever. I mean, there are reasons for that. I mean, you can use. I'm not sure where you are with all this. I mean, they have a vast arrays of radar telescopes that they look out, and are you aware of that?
What, that they have telescopes that they shoot out into space?
No, well, they have telescopes, optical telescopes, but they also have like
radio
what they call
telescope?
radio telescopes, where they have like it spread across, hundreds of yards or even further, like half a mile, where they just put, they shoot radio waves into space or receive radio waves from what they call space and everything, and then say here, and they don't really get they don't get real optical photographs of any of that stuff. They put that they have a freaking team of optical imagers, and they Photoshop that shit. There is no real, like when you see those big nebula and everything, none of that, it doesn't look like that.
Well, you can't take a picture of a nebula like that.
Well,
It'd be
yeah, no
impossible.
shit. That's what I'm saying.
What are your guys' views on, I think it ties into one of my questions was, what are your views on creationism versus evolution? Is there some sort of midway
Well,
you collectively
all right,
believe?
well, check this out. We're creation versus evolution. No, creation. Obviously, this place is created now. Evolution, you can't have evolution and a flat Earth. I mean, I guess you could if it actually presented itself that way, but it doesn't. So, and it doesn't present itself as a sphere Earth evolution either. So it's just it's a realm that we live in. It was created. So yeah, that's my stance. I can't speak for everyone, but this is a created realm, and all that stuff about evolution that they say about billions of years of cosmic bullshit. I really don't buy into any of that. I never have, to be honest. Even way before flat Earth, I never bought into any of that.
How old do you feel the Earth is?
Age of Earth, I couldn't tell you. I really
Like roughly, like millions of years, 3.4
no,
years.
I would. Well, I wouldn't say millions or billions. No, I think it's much younger than that. Which if you could say less than millions is young, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near what they say it is. And I don't think, time's a concept. So it could have been here forever. And we're just experiencing this part of this age that was for us, so So I mean, it is. I mean, it may not have a beginning and it may not have an end. But that's my opinion. I mean, you asked me, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm.
We're in a cycle. We're in a cycle, and it's very it's very profound. I mean, right now we're in the I think in a peak of the cycle, moving to the next thing, because and it's I wish young people would like you would actually find us so that we could actually move forward instead of
Can
it's
I
like
ask?
with like a lot of young people these days are more like moving toward communism and socialism and stuff, which aren't necessarily political ideologies. They're just like they're being manipulated by like the news and shit, that they actually believe shit that they see on the news. It's really sad.
They lump their virtues and interests in with political ideologies and like social justice ideas. I don't see why they have to lump their like contentions in with some movement. So I don't understand. But I wanted to ask Hubert, is your sister a flat earther?
I don't know. You guys may know her. Her name's Juju. She's been in here for a long time. We never really had I never asked her point blank. I don't think we ever had like a discussion about it or anything. I would hope that I actually kind of hope that there's something different than what I've been told. That's kind of an exciting thing to think about, that there could be a whole different way and system of the way things work than I've been told. Look forward to an opportunity of learning something like that. I'm not afraid of changing. Like, wouldn't it be like? I think it'd be kind of cool if there was really like more land to explore that we can't see. It would suck that somebody is suppressing that for a reason, but it's still cool to think about that there's more out there that I haven't seen. How much more?
Well, shit,
It'd be like that.
There's more out there that none of us have seen. I mean, this realm, I mean, Earth is a freaking awesome place. I mean, in the physical and in the spiritual. So it's like people say, people really try to think of it in the physical realm. It's like we're gonna figure this place out. It's like a good,
like it's
good
not
luck.
enough,
Good
Helio.
luck, bro.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
enough
what,
big. It's not enough big. It's not enough interesting. It's not enough beautiful. It's not enough.
no, well, it is enough. I mean, it actually this world is a gift for us, as men and women. It is a gift for us, and so it is enough. But at the same time, there's more. There's more, and so yeah. But you have to not think of it as just a that it was just you came from like the universe gave it to you because you're the I really the creator gave this as a gift to you. So that's the way you kind of have to think of it if you're going to ever actually find out what this place is about. You can't think of it just coming from nothing, and like the atheist evolution theory. It's not really, in my opinion. I mean, I guess they could look at it a different point of view, but they don't have any evidence. But we do have evidence that it's created. You can't have anything spontaneously come from nothing.
In a non-facetious way, what evidence is there? I mean that in a non-sarcastic, non-facetious way.
Evidence for creation?
Yeah.
DNA.
Creation itself.
Well,
I mean,
spontaneous generation has been debunked for over 100 years, right? So to think that it just came up out of the rocks without a creator, that's been debunked.
answer is DNA, for example?
Sure. DNA is the
It's a
signature
code.
of the creator. Yeah, I mean it's a code.
Well,
So how could if if it's a language and it's a code, a language, do you think that shit came from nowhere?
Yeah, I always thought like we're programming all these computers and we're making all these autonomous
Okay,
machines.
we are right. So somebody did it. Somebody created the code.
Like
That's the
Prometheus.
evidence. That's the evidence for the creator. Somebody created that DNA.
Somebody created us.
Yeah.
What if it was like another race that was from a different something?
Well, somebody created them then. Even if it was, another kind of people, somebody created them as well. So, you're still going to go it's what's that called, Hank? The ontological primitive, is that what it's called?
Yeah, where you have one or two choices, right? You can't have both. And there's no third choice. Either a creator created everything, right, or no creator, and that's it. Well, the thing with no creator, the problem with that is that spontaneous generation, where organisms just pop up out of the elements, right, the rocks, right, that's been debunked for over 100 years. That's not how it happens. Nowhere do we observe spontaneous generation. So when you talk about the origin of species, right, evolution, right, it doesn't make any sense at all, because in order to have information, you have to have an intelligent designer, an intelligent sender of the information. You're never going to get a letter in the mail and think, wow, the universe just wrote me a letter and asked me how my day was. You're never going to find a CD or a book or a watch, right? Any kind of information with intelligent design has to have a designer. End of.
One of the things that I saw in my research before I came was that got me having some questions in my brain was the concept of gravity and why it applies to certain things and why it doesn't. And it seems like a very selective law, or why the entire gravity of Earth is not as strong as one little tiny magnet that up a paperclip. That little magnet, that magnetic force from that little magnet is more powerful than the entire Earth's gravity. That's kind of weird. That's what I was thinking. Seems like a very selective force.
Yeah, you can tell how how curved it is by how flat the Earth is. You can tell gravity is such a force by how it's not a force.
Yeah, I was looking at the laws of buoyancy. The laws of buoyancy and density were a little bit more concrete than what gravity was. Gravity seemed more just theoretical and harder to measure and prove. Like, how do you measure gravity? Has this group been around for a while?
Kind of like where a lot of people that were on YouTube ended up. Used to do like Google Hangouts on YouTube and stuff.
I bet.
I know
Yeah,
some
you're
people
talking
here
about,
from
you're talking
there.
about the server.
Yeah.
Been here about 4 years already.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and Dave and Hank. Yeah, we've known each other for like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's about the servers.
The
It's
server.
about
This
4
is our.
years.
Yeah, this one's. It's called 2.0 because we had another one. Kind of got taken over. Someone took it over or whatever, and this one is the second version of the same server. So we've been doing this on Discord for over a couple years. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. That's why we have over 20,000 members. I think on the last server we had over 30,000 members.
I assume you guys get a lot of riffraff and trolls in here. Is that why you guys have a very robust entry process?
Yes, of course. Yeah, that's why we have VC check-in. We have 2 check-in rooms. Sometimes we'll get a lot of people from like gaming servers. They'll be like, "Hey, let's go check out this flat Earth stuff," and there were like 5 or 6 of them coming together, and we love it. I mean, I encourage it. It's like tell your friends about the server. None of us are discouraging people from coming to our server. This isn't a freaking what do they call it? Where you can only talk about this. What they?
Do you guys have like since I'm like new to all this, do you guys have like a good reputable source or like YouTube channels where you get a lot of your information from?
Sure, a lot of people on here have their own YouTube channels. So you can go to mine, Helio Skeptic. Go to my channel. I post stuff there. This live stream is run from another channel that I have, 24 hours a day. So, and
I like stuff with a lot of graphics. I learn from graphics. I can up tables and graphics and slides, and I can.
Well, hey, let me ask you this, Hubert. Are you following the live stream voice text? Live stream voice. Are you on a PC or a phone?
I'm on my computer.
Okay, yeah. Go right above here where it says live stream voice text. Right above the voice room.
Yep.
There. And if you want some more information about while we're talking, people are posting information. I mean, we do post a lot of memes and joke around a little bit, but if you want some really some information, we'll if you have questions, we'll gladly give you the information. And also, if you scroll down to the I mean, I know it's a large server, so if you scroll down, you'll see where it says shit. It is a large server. Additional information. In alphabetical order, you'll be able to go into those rooms and find additional information about whatever your question is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, there's plenty of videos. I mean, you don't. We're here to teach people to open their mind to the topic, not to just sit here and talk all. We do talk all day about it, but specific topics, some of that can be addressed if you would take time to just do research yourself. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. I think I joined in here because sometimes I like to get information from people rather than watching, X amount of videos and reading articles.
Hey, and I'll tell you what, man, it takes a lot of guts to actually open your microphone and talk to us. It really does, because a lot of people won't. They'll come in. We have what's called the lobby. Were you in the lobby at any time?
Yeah, I think that's how I entered. Maybe that was.
Yeah, the lobby's a shithole. And I'm not scared to admit it, but we let people kind of talk shit in the lobby because they're just going to, but they're never going to open their microphone. So it does take some guts, man, to come in here and talk to us. So I appreciate that. That's a good
Of course. No, thanks for welcoming me, guys. Yeah, no, it's I'm always excited to get new information. there's something different out there than what I've been told. I'm always looking for answers. You know, the short time you live in this life, and going through it blindly is not always the best option.
Are you a guitar
Sounds
player?
like a wise man indeed, right?
I know. I mean, I see your profile picture is like you're playing guitar. You're a guitar player, right?
Yeah, I'm a guitar player. Yeah.
I'm a guitar player.
So I believe there was a very wise musician in the 90s that said, life is demanding without understanding. And I think you hit the nail on the head. You should always be learning, right? You should wake up every day and try to learn something new, right? Because if you're not learning, then you're not growing. So if you're not, what's the opposite of growing? Well, pretty much dying. So
And this subject is very exciting. The prospect that there could be something totally different is very exciting and intriguing.
But how
I
long
don't
you
know
been
why
looking
every
at this stuff?
time like it is I is like listening. It is I. Only thing I can think of when I see it is I think of that Alice in Chains song. The hell have I? Thousand eyes of light, lucky then I'd be. Then one day they'd see sick man, sick man, sick man, sick man.
What the frick?
I can feel the wheel, but I can't steer. Anyway, dude, I love that song "Sick Man." Man, I don't know if any of you guys love it.
Alice in Chains.
I do.
Yeah, Alice in Chains is great. What's the average age? It's like
is near. Average, there is no average age here, really. I mean, it runs the gamut, bro. We have people from freaking 16 to 68 here. The
yeah, that is
average
true. We got a lot of youngsters and a lot of elders. So I guess, the average age would be middle age.
I'm
There
old.
you go. It'd be middle age. I like that.
I'm 32. I'm old now.
Okay, I'll say 32. That's like I'm saying. It's like 32. I'll be shit. What's like 73? Fuck it. Fuck the math. I stopped keeping count at a certain point, but I'm late 40s.
Okay.
So
where do you guys think all the money goes that is spent on NASA?
What do you think money is?
Cocaine and hook.
See, Hubert, that was my first
Money
conspiracy.
is
That was my first
money.
conspiracy was money.
Mine was
money.
September 11th. I didn't believe that happened the way it did.
Well, me either. But before that, I was already into, the money system. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, money is a really weird thing because according to the Constitution, it's coined by the Congress and it's silver and gold. Well,
Silver and gold.
there is no money according to that definition, and the Constitution is the highest law of the land.
Yeah, they
So
got
if
rid
you're
of
talking
silver
about-
and gold as money.
Yeah.
The UFL used to back it up.
No, it's not backed. The gold-backed currency ended under Nixon.
That's what I'm saying. It used to be. Yeah, I was saying it used to be.
Yeah.
And I
for all
thought
the
gold-backed currency got rid of before, and then silver under Nixon. Yeah, gold was gone.
Yeah, he did away with the gold standard. So he did away with the gold standard, right? So for all the anti-conspiracy theory out there, Nixon was telling the truth, right? It's only temporary, right, guys? For all you anti-conspiracy theory people out there, he was telling the truth, right? It's only temporary.
Oh shit! I mean, well, the Federal Reserve came into effect in 1913. That was an entire plan. They see these guys work in over long term, right?
When did income tax start in the US? Out of interest.
Income tax 1931.
Nope.
1918, Woodrow Wilson. I know that fact.
Oh
No.
shit! Oh shit! Crypto knows
Mhm.
more than we do.
It's the same year the Federal Reserve came in.
Yeah, I guess it
1913.
was 1913, right?
Yeah.
It was under Woodrow Wilson, though, right, Crypto?
I wouldn't know the president because I don't really care about
Yeah.
presidents. But I can have a look.
Could be right on the year, but that's right.
Yeah,
Woodrow
but
Wilson. Y'all go
Sorry,
ahead.
I got a minor correction. Sorry about that. It was during the Civil War the federal withheld income tax started.
Right, but the Federal Reserve
but
and
not
all
under
that
the
system-
same. Not that's not the same money though. Anyway, go ahead.
Right, they were already taking silver and gold dollars coined off the market by 1910. That was already implemented. They were already starting to change things places. 1933 rolled around, silver-backed currency was gone.
What do you think they're hiding? What do you think they're keeping in Fort Knox now?
I like that. Old dude said Fort Knox is full of IOUs.
Like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking gold in Fort Knox.
That one's for a Ferrari.
Nobody
200.
believes that shit
You might
anymore.
want to hold on to that one.
It's probably a training site to empty gold out of vaults places.
Why is it illegal for American citizens to possess a certain amount of gold, and why is the government trying to buy it back so desperately?
Because it doesn't have any.
Hold on. It's not illegal for a man to possess gold. It's only illegal for a person, right? So when the law was passed, it said all persons must turn in their gold. Well, guess what? I'm not a person. I'm a living, breathing man.
The documentation that they have inside of their system says you're a person. Checkmate.
I'd like to see them prove that I'm some sort of two-dimensional entity when I am a living, breathing man.
It's not like that, buddy. You already put the paperwork in. You're the one that made the claim. They're just standing on the claim that you've already made and treating you accordingly.
Well,
Yeah, but that was before you were born, so like.
Not all of it. No, because you still got an ID and a driver's license and a social security card. You used your fucking birth certificate to get all that shit, which is against the federal law, by the way.
So how do you know I haven't filed what's called the one-man out? How do you know I haven't filed all those documents?
There isn't a silver bullet. There is a path.
Oh, I didn't say there was. But you can put them on, you can put anyone on notice. You can go down to your county clerk and put anybody on notice as to what the facts are. And you can send anything you want to, as far as closing your Social Security account. There's lots of things that you can do. Copyright your name so no one else can use it.
Yes, in copywriting your name through a Babylonian corporation, mind you. So that's
Babylonian corporation. I mean, Babylon was what 4,000 years ago.
I think you might have just used the word claim incorrectly when you're talking about Hank. He didn't claim he was a person, but on paper may have accidentally agreed to such a thing.
Right.
Slightly.
Well, that still counts as a claim in the 2D world. That's their bag. 2D.
2D world.
Yeah, but
is there any way to refuse that?
You don't have.
That's why when they show up somewhere and the paperwork says that you're a bad man, they treat you like a bad man despite your actions because they're 2D minded.
You're talking about 2D like paperwork minded?
Yes.
Okay, I get that part of it.
So here's how it works, Helio. Congress has the right to regulate whatever they create. So they created the U.S. citizen. So guess what they get to regulate? The U.S. citizen. But did Congress create man?
No, but guess
No.
what you told them you were? You told them you were a U.S. citizen. You're welcome.
No, your parents, when you were born, signed you off as a U.S. citizen.
No, that's the start of the bookkeeping.
Right.
That's
So you never
No.
agreed to that. So later, as an adult, you can be like, I never agreed to that. But that's it's a really
Listen
kind of
carefully.
lot
The
of
birth certificate is just a stub for an event that happened. It is a
sure.
record.
I know,
That's
sure,
it.
but at the same time,
Now
you can utilize it to use even the coinage or whatever you were saying. Hey, I never signed up for this, whatever, but I can still participate, right? So you'll have to exist as the person and the straw man at the same time. So
no, they're two separate
yes,
things.
you don't have to, but you
Helio,
can.
stick with me for just a sec, bro. You use the birth certificate to get identification. If you go and read the birth certificate, it tells you not to be used as identification. If you go read the federal code, it tells you it's not to be used as identification. If you go to the registrar
I'm
and you
quite
look
familiar
at
with it.
their policy, it's not to be used as identification.
Is that a birth certificate or certificate of live birth?
Either it's the same thing.
They're slightly different documents.
There's a short form and a long form. Yes, I know the legalese on this thoroughly.
Okay.
Then
Doesn't really
why
matter,
are we
though, in the end.
arguing? Why are we arguing?
We're not. That's what I'm
not.
saying, though. If you
Control
ever went
system.
and got an ID, you're the one at the last moment that did anything. You were the first in time, first in right, because they can't give away your estate or your rights or anything before you're of age. That is
Well, as
against
far
state law.
as land goes, listen. As far as land goes, if you legally buy land from anyone, then you're in the legal process. But if do you actually own any land under your lawful, you being born as a person, you don't really have no rights under the legal system. When they have all the power and the guns, I mean, there really is nothing there.
If they own your dermis by a mistake that you have made, then yes. But your dermis is defined in legalese as land. It's just not easy to find. It takes a lot of
All right,
digging to
where's
get
your
to.
land? I mean, I'm not asking where your land is, but I don't have any. So anyway.
Hey, can I ask another question?
No.
Yeah, let's move it on, please, because this is just really semantic. Anyway, please.
In the flat Earth model, how does the atmosphere stay in? Is there like a dome or something? Is there something shielding us for what's beyond it?
What are you thinking of as the flat Earth model?
Like, I'm thinking of some pictures some graphics that I saw where it was
What does it
like
look like?
this circular mass, and that there was a sun and a moon on top that moved around in a circle while the Earth was just stationary. And I was wondering, in that model, is there like a dome that keeps the atmosphere? Like, what's in between the atmosphere and what's outside of it? What would be space?
No, space is everything inside the
Dude, hold on.
the
Can I
space in
answer
all
this?
directions, the boundless expanse in all directions from the surface
He's
of the Earth.
talking about what's
That's the
outside, though.
definition of space.
Yeah,
He's
but
talking
check
about
this
what's
out.
Who knows?
Check this out. It's like, yeah, who knows? Yeah, exactly. All of us are trying to answer at the same time, but yes. The answer is yes. It's the vast expanse. We have a clock that of
How do you know there's
You know.
anything past it?
Yeah, it's all.
How do you know that's
all
just?
moves
How do you
above
know that's
us,
just not
and
the
it
end?
repeats.
How do we know that's
Go
just not the end?
First of all, there's no flat Earth model.
Yeah.
There is nothing else.
Oh, I thought there
For
was.
us.
Like I was like
It was
looking.
built for us. It was built for us.
Yeah, and
I'm new.
also
I'm
atmosphere
new.
is a misnomer. So gas has no inherent shape. So, so there is no atmosphere. It's just atmo, air.
Yeah, sure. Hey guys, I know I was jumping in, and Justin, everyone, but Meme, do you want to kind of sum this up and move forward from this because I'm
Sorry,
very curious
I'm new.
about why he's
Right.
curious about it.
Hubert, you're going to see a lot of different models, quote
Yeah.
unquote, and that's all they are. It's just speculation and conjecture of somebody's idea of how things could work or what things could be.
Okay.
And the most honest answer is nobody knows.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
knows the
I didn't
answer
know
to
if
your
there was
question.
like. I didn't know if there was like some generally agreed upon model within this group or
The
something.
agreed upon model is there's no curvature, it's stationary, and there's no quote unquote outer space vacuum.
Oh, okay.
They're the three agreed upon points.
Okay, that answers my question pretty much.
Yeah, we agree on very little, actually, because all of us come from different lives and walks and backgrounds. But those are the three things that everybody agrees on. And as far as everything else goes, we all speculate, we have different ideas. Some of us argue vehemently over different concepts, like the ether and things like that. And in fact, sometimes we have knockdown, drag out, mute each other, take it off the live stream, go in the other room type arguments. Because, we are different. All of us are very different. And there's no leader here.
At some point, it might turn into religion, and that's where we actually disagree with each other at certain points. So,
but we try to avoid the religious topics for the most part because we like to stick to only what we can verify and prove to ourselves, right? Because people can speculate, right, all day long about models, but as far as we're concerned, a model is to a mannequin, right, as the Earth is actually to a living, breathing runway model. They're nowhere near sufficient for describing what the Earth is actually like.
Yeah, I mean, how do you even measure the Earth spinning? You can't really do that, can you?
No, and we've pointed that out many times. You can't measure.
You can measure it right
spinning.
now with your senses.
Dude, there's been tests by people in the past couple hundred years. Or was it Michelson Morley? They were trying to measure the spin of the Earth. They could not measure it. They actually proved
Hey,
that the Earth
I'm not
is
sure
not.
if my system's working. Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me? You were asking about who was
Well,
asking about.
yeah, this guy just asked if we could actually measure if the Earth was moving or not, and I wanted to let him know that you actually can, because in the heliocentric model, they say that the Earth is orbiting the sun and that the Earth is rotating at the same time, and with these two vectors causing a place on the equator, a patch of dirt on the equator, to accelerate and decelerate by hundreds of miles per hour as a 24-hour cycle goes by, you could use an accelerometer to detect this if it were happening. But to the best of my knowledge, all accelerometers around the Earth measure zero when left alone.
Measure the Earth's spinning. Are you fucking serious? Who said that?
The acceleration and deceleration of a patch of dirt at the equator. Yeah, Helio, don't you remember this?
Are you listening?
I heard what you said, but yeah,
Well,
anybody
it appears
that
that you
claims
did.
that is they're just wrong.
He's talking about the two different directions having a change in acceleration and being able to pick that up with an accelerometer. He's correct. You need to listen more carefully, please.
Okay, my bad. He's correct that you can detect
A change in acceleration because of the two vectors
from different latitudes.
from the alleged rotation and orbit.
Oh God, that's well, I don't even know where to start with that. I mean, come on, fucking
Helio, maybe it's time to take a nap. I don't know if you
Yeah, you guys
understand me.
have at it. I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay.
This is
What he's
retarded.
saying is there's an experiment to detect movement if
not an
there is
experiment.
any or device, whatever. It's same difference.
No, it's not. It's very specific.
Okay, wait a minute. He said it's an experiment. Give us the hypothesis.
You just misspoke. It's okay. It's just we need to be clear on the terms we're using.
Can you clarify this a little more? Like, I'm confused. I'm lost. What is the measurement?
Orion, do you want to go over it again?
It's the measurement of different altitudes.
No. If the Earth, what Orion was trying to explain is that if the Earth is rotating, right, and at the same time it's orbiting around the sun, okay, there's two vectors happening. The Earth is spinning and also orbiting around.
Orbiting.
This would cause a change in acceleration with those two motions, and that would be able to be picked
Hey,
up with an accelerometer.
Yeah,
at the
just
equator.
I'd like to activate this card to make sure it's like active because like
Open
Um,
mic, Orion.
No, yeah, I guess not.
Open mic.
I just thought I'd do it in here.
So it should be we should be able to measure it, but it hasn't been measured. Is that right?
Exactly.
Right. Not only that, there's elliptical orbits. And if the orbit is elliptical, it's like going around a racetrack in a car. And the corner tightens. You're going to be able to measure that acceleration.
Yeah. If the Earth was curved too, and there were satellites that were that far up, wouldn't we be able to see it through a satellite too? If they were where they say they were, if they just gave us a raw feed. That's what I was
Right,
thinking.
but the satellites don't go up that high, right? Because Robert Simmons photoshopped the Earth, the picture that everybody calls the blue marble. He photoshopped it and said it has to be. So why does it have to be photoshopped if we've had satellites floating through space since the 1950s?
Yeah, I'd like to see some raw images. That's what I would like.
They admit they're all photoshopped, except for the Apollo mission they claim was an actual photo. But if you watch Something Funny Happen on the Way to the Moon, there's this reel that was sent to Bart Sabrell. And in this reel, you can see how they used a porthole at high altitude, and they cut out a piece of cardboard to simulate the Terminator line, where it's day and night on a sphere. And they used the porthole looking down at the Earth with the blue clouds, and they made it look like a sphere with the cardboard.
Yeah, they shut off all the lights in the cabin, said they had the camera pressed up against the window, and when they actually had it back in the back of the cabin, away from the window, everything was dark, and they were just shooting just a circular window that showed the Earth in low Earth orbit.
Are they in
with a
space?
cardboard
That's
no.
why you don't. That's why you don't see the stars.
Yeah, they were on a
And
they were
the
on a
blue
flight.
marble in 1972.
Interesting.
I mean, they couldn't use CGI back then. They had to use camera and photo trickery. So they used that type of technique for the far distant shots of the Earth. And then, I mean, on almost all of the surface photos, if there's terrain in the background, like hills or mountains, you can actually see where the staged sand meets the front projection screen in the background. There's a hard line right along the photo where the texture changes. It's very, very obvious. It was a studio.
Yeah, I did one of my own experiments. I watched something disappear over the horizon, and then I grabbed like some binoculars, and I still saw it, and I was like, "Wait a minute, it didn't disappear. It's just too far
So
away."
that's an observation, right? Here we use the word experiment only when talking about a hypothesis test. So what you did was called an observation, sir.
Yeah. One thing you'll learn pretty quickly is that when talking about the shape of the Earth, neither side has any science, because the shape of the Earth is not a scientific question. Science only deals, especially natural science, only deals with cause and effect relationships. And there's not a cause and effect for a shape. So it's a direct measurement question. So when you go out and you do that observation or that test, and you make a measurement, that's satisfactory to determine the shape or the nature of what you're standing on.
So, what about flights and stuff? Does that mean people who are flying the planes, like pilots, know information that the general public doesn't? Like, how do they? That's what I was trying to think too.
Most pilots nowadays are oblivious. Most pilots are only there for takeoff and landing. The rest is autopilot.
So, can I just ask, did you just ask if pilots know things that the general public don't know?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, I was trying to think, like,
No, try and be a bit more accurate. Because I mean, obviously, pilots are going to know.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Piloting.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you mean specifically?
Like, I was thinking about like flight pattern, like how you can go from one place to another, and like you could go either way. Like according to a globe, you could go. You're going from California, you could go to Australia from California, or you could fly all the way around from New York. But if they say you're going one way, or they say you're circumventing the globe, are you really doing it a different way when you're actually flying in the air? Like the flight patterns look differently when mapped on a flat map.
Yeah, that actually work out better on the azimuthal equidistant projection, especially when the emergency landings of different flights are taken into consideration. Like there was one, 5-6 years ago, where a flight took off from Bali, went to Taiwan, and then from Taiwan it was supposed to go to LA. And you would think they're flying over the ocean, passing Honolulu and Hawaii to get to LA. That's the fastest route over the ocean. But as a matter of fact, in mid-flight, a woman went into labor, and instead of diverting the plane and emergency landing in Honolulu, they landed in Anchorage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking. Like, is it different than what we're told what the patterns actually look like? That was.
Yeah, they actually work out quite well on an azimuthal equidistant projection.
Interesting.
I've got some old Pan Am travel guides, and on the back of each of the books, it shows their flight routes, and they map it out on a azimuthal equidistant projection.
Interesting.
And I've actually taken that flight from LA to Melbourne. So from California to Australia, it was about 16 hours.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was trying to figure out how flights work.
Plane go up, plane go down.
Well, I know the basics, but.
Are you checking out the Livestream voice text as we're talking?
Oh no, I can look at.
Yeah, the channel you're in now with Livestream with the big red dot right above it is the voice text channel. So as you're asking questions and we're giving you answers, there's relevant videos and information for you to review.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Well, thanks for having me, guys. I'll be back. I just want to hop in and
Sure,
say hello.
sure. Good luck on
and
your search.
Thank you for
Look forward to
welcoming
having you
us.
back.
Good.
Of course, I'll be back soon. Thank you very much, guys.
Sure.
Take care.
I know.
Dude, message me. I want to unmute him to see what he has to say. Dude.
Hello. Oh,
Hi.
Thank you. It's been a while. Finally. Sick.
So are you going to be honest with us?
Yes.
Great.
By the way,
what is
I
the
was
question?
for everyone. I was muted because I made a small sound and I forgot to mute myself. That's why I didn't
That's
troll or do anything.
definitely a no.
Yeah, I know. I know. It was. It was
Just
a
make sure
scuffed
you
sound.
muted yourself before you try to
Yeah,
do anything.
my bad, my
Okay,
bad.
thank you.
But I didn't do any troll or do anything.
That's okay.
Just
Just
no, I just wanna
what's
make
the
sure.
question that you have so that we can move on from
Yeah,
this
let me check right
conversation?
here. Okay. So I was looking in the text channels. I think it was moon landing. So
Fake and gay.
do you guys see the pics in there, like the recent pics?
Which channel are you talking about?
Moon landing chat. Let's take a quick look.
Oh yeah.
So is that what it looked like when they were filming, like when the rover was like was orbiting? Or sorry, not the rover, but like the shuttle they were in.
The lunar module when they were landing.
Yeah, the lunar module. So is that they were just filming that, like that thing
Yeah.
rotating, or
But
what?
they put a triangular window in front of the camera and moved it around the track right there. Because that's a.
Is that why it makes it look Wait. Oh.
Well, that's how they get it to spin too, because the camera's spinning, not the globe.
How did they film in a vacuum? That can't exist.
Okay, so there's also another one. There's a Red Bull chat where it showed before the astronaut was about to jump, right?
Planet New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Has he
so
jumped
like
over Planet New Mexico.
So when you look inside the thing, right, before he opens it, and you can see it's flat, right? But doesn't it only look flat right there because you can only see like a tiny portion?
No.
It's a different
Hold on,
camera.
Hold on. Why is it curved when he gets outside of it? Why is a quarter of the
because
planet
it is bigger, right? It's
curved.
bigger, right?
Why is a quarter of the Earth Planet New Mexico?
Wait, New Mexico. Wait,
A
isn't it
quarter of
because
the
it
Earth
is
is
like a bigger?
visible
It's like a bigger view.
A quarter
Because-
of the Earth is visible. How is a quarter of the Earth covered in one state?
Whoa.
You're not getting
Wait,
it.
let
dude.
me.
So
Wait,
there's a
one
big-
state.
Dude.
Wait,
you're not getting
what?
it.
Yeah, dude.
Wait. Okay. What he's saying is when you see that bigger view, there's no ocean, all land. That's a problem.
Oh, wait, that's kind of weird. I didn't. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's the lens that they use. Look at the picture below.
Yes.
Look at the one that's not animated. So you've got that curvature at 128,000 feet, and then also as he's landing at 10 feet. It's clearly the lens that was used.
And you can also
that's
see
so
cut the
weird.
shit posting stuff, and Justin is posting stuff as well where there's an inverted curvature of the Earth. So if you just look at what Cut the Shit's posted there,
Yeah, Earth is a skateboard ramp.
That's so weird.
It's so
literally.
awesome. Yes.
Or half pipe.
But it's not weird when you realize
It's a half pipe. Yeah.
it's just a.
Well, yeah, it's just tough, like looking at this when like your whole life, like I grew up knowing something different. Like
Oh,
you know, it's
yeah.
weird to like
Welcome to the
be
club.
like, okay, this looks legit. Like I don't know what to think.
Welcome.
Yeah, we all.
But your points you guys made perfect sense. I don't know why the landmass is like covering like most of the shit. Where's the water? Where's actually
Earth
the water?
is New Mexico. That's that's the only answer. The entire Earth is New Mexico.
New Mexico.
That's straight from the video YouTube right there too. The very last one. I took it straight from the YouTube video.
Yeah. So the curvature you see is
That's tough.
it's a lens. It's not any physical curve of the Earth.
Wait, so why would they be faking all of this?
They're not necessarily faking it. It's just what the lens was that was used.
No, like why would they push this thing that like there's space and it's round and
because you're a filthy guy.
You're a slave.
Because when you look for answers to like,
so why do they want us to be slaves? That's what I'm like.
Look. Why would they want us to be slaves? Is that a real question? Why does
Okay, never
anyone
mind.
want slaves? Why does anyone want slaves?
But like
to have minions.
In all of human history,
Wait, how does that
every
make us?
single culture has had slaves. Why in the world would anyone want slaves?
No,
I
yeah,
don't know.
but like there was a
Free
purpose.
labor.
There was a purpose for that. What is the purpose now for us to be slave? Like for what?
What was
What would be the
back
difference
then?
of us knowing that it's flat
What
or
was
like
the purpose?
round? Like we're
What
still
was
gonna
the
live our
purpose?
lives, right?
What was the purpose back then?
So they can like they would make
So
them
you
like
would
a labor.
work. So you would work, and a good slave doesn't ask questions. They just work. They don't try and get off the plantation. By the way,
But
what do you do now?
wouldn't we work either way? Like
You work,
if it's
and you don't try and get off the plantation, don't you?
but wouldn't
There's
we
nowhere
work?
to go, bro. You can't go to space. You can't go, bro. There's nowhere to go.
Well, wouldn't we work either way if the Earth was like flat or round?
It would change everything, dude.
But like, why does it? Why does this matter? Like, we're talking about the nature of something, right?
No,
Ooh,
yeah,
why
no,
is
no,
slavery?
that's what I'm
Hold
asking.
on.
Why does it?
Why is
Let me answer
like,
that
Yeah, I
question.
didn't finish though. Didn't finish.
Go ahead, Crypto.
Okay.
I don't know. Just
So
I will
why
have
is a
something to say.
table? Yeah, I still didn't finish.
It's just
didn't finish last time. Didn't finish that time. Still going to carry on until you shut up.
Son of a bitch.
So asking why something is flat is ridiculous. I don't know why people ask these stupid questions.
no. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask why it's flat. I asked why.
I was
Why would they
I was
fake?
gonna answer his question about slavery. That's what I was gonna try.
I was just asking like why would they fake it being round? That's what I'm asking.
Now listen, you were like they were using a deference to something about something about slavery. You were a mind slave. This ball idea is mind slavery. It doesn't actually exist, but you believe it does. This is the mind slavery. Now, why they would do it, that's on them. You believing it is you subjecting yourself to it. So, the ball is the ball idea of Earth is the mind slavery. You don't experience it, but you believe it. That's all I wanted to say. Continue, gentlemen.
Fair enough. I guess.
I mean, regardless, it's a question that doesn't actually matter because the Earth measures flat, right? So we know they're lying. The why is really secondary, and none of us can really know. We can give you our best answers, but no one really knows.
So
but we know that they are.
Wait, do they fake space shuttle launch? Like, how does that work? When they...
Yeah. Oh, would you mean like is it actually leaving the ground?
No, like, is it actually going into space? Like, where does it go after? Because we know it takes off. You can clearly see the footage. You can see it take off, right? So
yeah, no one denies that it takes off, but where does it go? Don't know.
Yes. Oh.
It goes.
Where would it, if it
actually? I can interrupt. There's a NASA graveyard close to the Bermuda Triangle, and we've heard all sorts of things about don't go, to the Bermuda Triangle because back in the day, a whole bunch of military men just disappeared, and it's real creepy and mysterious. But yeah,
that's where they could be hiding that stuff.
Well, think about where they launch the Cape of Canaveral, right? So you see the rocket ship or whatever, right? You see it leave, right? And you don't know where it goes, right? In fact, they kind of take a parabolic arc, right? So I'm sure someone's going to post something for me in the Livestream voice text. But you can verify that they're leaving, but can you verify where they're going, right? And I've seen evidence of the NASA graveyard. And I can post a video here in a few minutes when I get a chance.
Yeah, show me the
Okay,
video.
I
I'm
love-
already
done.
I'm sorry, Hank. I'm sorry for laughing and interrupting you, but I happened to look at the picture that Crit posted, and it's a GPS mark. It's a GPS mark for space where the Bermuda Triangle is.
Yo, send me the Bermuda Triangle video. You ever said the other person?
The space be going where the space you think it's going, not the space where it be going.
It's in the live stream for you. Point Nemo. Yeah, you should always think in the opposite of what you hear the mainstream tell you, and not in every case, of course, but mostly. So I just find that so ironic when stuff like this happens. I can definitely appreciate the Mickey.
Holy shit, that kind of like just clicked right now. I mean, with the Mickey doing the light over the castle in every Disney movie. I mean, that literally just predicts the rocket going up and then back down, like over the dude. The parabolic curve that all the rockets do, Mickey's been telling us the whole time.
Damn it!
I mean, Disney just puts it right in the front page of every single one of
Right in
their.
your face.
I mean, it's right there.
And then you see that Disney Plus owns a
Unreal,
National
yeah,
Geographic.
right there. Like seriously, you don't see that? What they're fucking doing to you?
There's all kinds of stuff, truth in plain sight. It's so
Yeah, dude,
awesome. when
I made a
it's like-
meme that said Disney is NASA for gullible adults.
I
Like
say that
a
all
couple
the
of years ago. Yeah,
time, but I
it
don't
is.
say gullible.
Well, yeah, adults are gullible. They don't like to think they are, but they are. Because they watch the news and believe that shit.
Yeah.
They like to think they're
Naive.
smart. They like to
Yeah,
think they're
that
smart, but
too.
they actually watch the news and believe that shit. Yeah, thanks, Crit. Right there. Look, we got Walt Disney and Werner von Braun right there with the rockets.
How
and
much more do you need?
Yeah, what else do you got? Nothing. None of this shit's
Coincidence theorists,
Oh,
come forward and explain yourselves. I want to hear from the coincidence theorists on this picture right
Dude, I'm
now.
trying to go mow my lawn, but
What
I'm
if I
listening to
told
you
you?
guys. And I just want to go.
What if I told you it was just aggregate human behavior all acting together? Like this.
Well,
Think about it
yeah,
like
I mean,
this.
in a sense, yes, of course. Yeah,
The
you
entire
want it to be.
Western world, within one generation, decided to lie to their children about a fat red man who comes down their chimney.
Damn.
Sounds
Because-
not real.
Got that right.
Exactly. They want
you-
it to
if
be
you-
true, so it is true.
Exactly. So if you want to
Sounds not
blame,
real.
if anyone who wants to blame someone for NASA or space or anything like that, all they got to do is look in the mirror.
Yep.
Wait, so
It's
do you guys believe in
all
the
of us.
dome?
Dome.
Believe in what? What do you mean a dome? A dome where?
So I remember I was
It's just
talking
not a
to
globe,
I was talking
man.
to a Christian flat earther. He said there was a dome because it said it in the Bible.
Yeah, a
like,
lot
the
of
waters
people
above the
claim
dome.
that, but not everybody
Look,
actually.
what do you have gas pressure? Do you have gas pressure?
Gas pressure.
Are you breathing air?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a container. What you want to call it? That's up to you.
Yeah, and what
It is.
the shape is or the size of it, we cannot verify. We also cannot verify what it's made out of. We can, however, know that it exists because you can't have gas pressure without a container.
Has anyone ever tried to reach this thingy?
Yeah,
You
people
tell
might
me.
try to reach it, but I think it's much more important to just get ourselves politically off our asses and get this Antarctic Treaty away from, being powerful as it is. Just put an end to it so we can actually verify these things.
You can verify everything. Just take a laser to a lake, and you've won.
It's just that simple.
Operation Fishbowl.
Yeah, when I say verify these things, I just mean the shape and size of the container.
Oh yeah. If you can, what if it's just the end of reality? What if there's just nothing? What if Earth is all there is?
Well, that's actually what I think is true myself in my own guessing
Yeah.
opinion. But that's not to say that I wouldn't want to see what
Right,
the
right.
limitations of my
No,
reality are.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know, I'm just being hyper me because that's how I am.
Hyper me.
Yeah, I
Super
don't know
me,
how
more
not to
bad.
be. I don't know how not to be skeptical of everything anymore because it's
You
literally
are, and
everything.
I appreciate it.
I don't even believe in chemtrails. Like that's how skeptical I
What?
am. No, I don't. I'm not saying they're not real.
Oh, okay.
I just don't believe in them.
You don't ever look up?
All right.
Yeah, I look up, but hey, I'm gonna say what I say to the globe heads. When you see a star, do you see what it's made out of? Do you see what it is? Is that a test? Is that a chemical analysis? Just looking up and seeing something?
When you can see an
Can you
airplane
verify
flying
what it
and,
is?
But you see something happen, but you don't know exactly what's happening. It could be a side effect of some property of like some proprietary way the engines work, causing that effect. I have no idea. I just know this, that the only source for chemtrails existing is from the CIA. A declassified document from the 1960s. It's from the CIA. Should I really believe the people who are in question of being the liars?
Okay, hold on one second, because this is a topic of passion.
Maybe they're just
So
executing the plan. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying
Well, I
I
think
don't
your
know.
skepticism is well founded. Your skepticism is well founded. You can't just say it's mind altering drugs or this or that. What you can say is that it is observably the case that every time a plane flying at a certain apparent elevation due to its angular size releases what we colloquially describe as chemtrail, which itself is really obvious because all material is chemicals. But anyway,
I know, but when they say that, they are being very
so
specific.
but
So I
the
would
length
call it
of
an aerial
these
phenomena
particular
side effect.
Come
yeah,
on,
sure,
meme.
but the
Come
length.
on.
Hold on. The length of these aerial phenomenon is different than the ones that come off of other planes.
No, I
And some
agree. I
planes
agree.
don't release
Everything you're about to say, everything you're about to say, I agree with.
All right, so you
Okay,
you
and
have a
so
clear sky,
furthermore,
and then planes fly across, and they spray, and then there's clouds all of a sudden.
And then it appears to produce a cloud. Okay, that's
No,
all I know.
no.
That's all I know.
Okay, well then you haven't looked into it enough. Anyway,
No,
so
I have. The problem is every time I look into it, you know where the documents are coming from?
I'm not talking about documents. I'm talking about what I've seen with my own eyes.
Oh, no. But you can't see the chemicals of it, though, right? You can't
I
see
don't
the
care
barium
about
or
the
the
chemicals.
strontium or the aluminum, right?
I'm
Can I
talking
ask a simple
about
question?
just talking about what happens. It's like a big clear skies and airplanes flying
Yes, they
lower
create a cloud.
lower altitude than commercial jets.
Yes, they create a cloud.
and
I 100% agree with you.
yeah. So
All right,
so
cool.
creating
So
creating
anyway.
clouds is an act of malfeasance.
I have a
Is it?
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Jen.
think so.
It might
Okay,
be. No, I
so
mean 100%.
Yeah,
You might be right.
Sure.
I'm
What
just
was
saying. Think of me as an agnostic, like a Bigfoot agnostic. I don't say Bigfoot doesn't exist.
Yeah, me too.
I
I've
don't
seen some
believe-
weird shit. I've seen some weird
I've
shit
seen
happen with
weird stuff.
airplanes.
I've heard the weird calls and everything, but at this point, I don't believe in it yet.
Sure, I want to hear what Jen has to say about
Yeah.
this.
So you have to acknowledge that like 2 decades ago the sky was a lot more of a blue hue. Now it's more white, like almost all the time.
Do
I
I?
mean, something's going on, correct? I mean, there is a difference in the sky from 2 decades.
Is there
3 decades ago, right?
any other
It
possible
looks pretty
variable
blue at the moment, but I've got a better one from Meme. Do you know of the German guy who allegedly flew an airplane through one of these clouds?
Thanks,
No.
man.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
I was going to say, Jen, is there any other way to account for a change in a shift in the sky
But I'm just keeping it really simple.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
that's
trying
what
to
I
get
mean. Like,
complicated here.
if the nature
3
of the
decades ago, the sky was consistently more blue all the time.
See, I'm not sure if that's
Do
true
you
or
have
not.
photographic evidence of this to compare with today?
Actually, I do. I would have to search for it. It's on my Facebook
Because like
somewhere.
I go outside, I live down here in Georgia, and I mean I go outside and it's just the absolute bluest Gatorade blue sky.
Well, I just don't
Well,
remember
you don't
seeing
live
a
across Central
light blue
America.
sky.
Come on,
Like there's
meme.
a film up there.
I've been.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean,
of it.
she. Where did you grow up?
Just
Jen,
all I'm
like
doing,
Illinois
all
area or
I'm
whatever.
doing,
I grew up
all
in
I'm doing,
Arkansas,
Helio,
dude.
is applying the same consistency across the board for everything.
I'm you know, as
Yeah.
far as chemtrails and
Mhm.
what's contained therein, I've seen some weird fucking anomalies in the sky with these planes. So I'm just it's like a lot of them don't have to
Okay, so
necessarily
another
do with
question.
commercial flights. I mean,
Yeah, this is
I
all
lived in a Little
subjective.
Rock
Can I talk
area.
about something that's not subjective on the same
All right.
subject? So one guy
Yeah,
actually flew an
I
airplane
actually
through
was
these
trying to
and
get off
collected a
chemtrails.
sample.
My
This
bad.
always happens.
Anyway, I have seen some weird shit. But anyway, go ahead. Let's get off chemtrails, please.
Well, I mean, if we're going to talk about it all, let's talk about what we can prove. I mean,
not
I
really
just want to
proof.
know, meme, did you
It's
hear
not like
about
a-
the guy who flew an airplane through it and actually caught a sample of it? I mean, I don't know if he
Alleged.
did it or not, but that's one way you could actually figure it out for sure.
That would
I
be
have another
hey, and you know
simple
what?
question.
If somebody did that, 100%, I would agree with it.
Another
If
simple
somebody does
question.
that and gets
Well,
like
that's just it. I
sample
think
of it
somebody
in the air.
did do it, but I'm not sure what. I don't know. It was years ago that I knew of some German guy who took a small airplane up there. At least I think I heard of it. I don't know. It's been years since I found that out. Pretty sure some guy did that. That's my point.
I'm just saying, what if
So
it's that we can see things like this one time I'm standing out in the backyard. I'm talking to my wife. I'm looking up, clear, beautiful blue sky, and there is a gold dot that appears that looks like a teardrop. It's just sitting there in the sky, and then it zooms off. But you know what? You know what I saw? I saw a phenomenon that I don't know. I don't understand, and I have no reason to speculate that I'd know what it is.
okay, so meme, I respect your the way you're taking at this. So do you acknowledge the difference between a chemtrail and a contrail?
Well, a contrail versus an unknown phenomenon, because I can't call it a chemtrail until it's tested and revealed
That's
to be a
fine.
chemtrail. Right.
But whatever it may be, what did you call it? An unknown trail? There is a
An
difference.
unknown aerial phenomenon byproduct.
Sure. Yeah, but there is something going on up there that wasn't happening quite some time ago, right?
Maybe, because I have seen pictures of the sky going back to the 40s and seen the long trails. Because I looked into it because it freaked me out. When I was about 22, 23, I started looking into it heavy, and it was like really freaking me out. And I started seeing it everywhere, and I was like looking up all these documents on it and stuff. And then I did start finding pictures from like the 40s, 50s, and 60s that had them in it.
I've seen some really short stuff happen right over Little Rock, Arkansas. It's weird, some weird phenomena, like and it's like this weird little swirls in the sky. Like it was obviously from an airplane. It's like, what is this?
You weren't talking about like mammotus formations, are you?
No, I'm talking about airplanes did this.
Because I mean, a lot of I
was actually watching them do it.
Yeah, I mean, I fully acknowledge that they're up to something.
But
I don't know what it is.
No, I don't either. But I'm not going to claim the chemicals and all that kind of stuff involved. But there was something going on, and it still happens here. Like even I live in Fayetteville now, which is about 3 hours northwest of Little Rock. I grew up in Little Rock area, but now I live here, and it doesn't happen as often here as it does there. But dude, there's some crazy shit sometimes in the sky. And I'm like, hey, the sky's skies looks great until all these freaking airplanes just run across the sky. Now, whether the commercial flights or whatever are causing it, but it's just like all of a sudden the
Let me ask you something, Helio.
Yeah.
Let's say you're you work for some elite research firm who knows the Earth is flat, right? And knows that they live in like an electromagnetic field or something.
Wait, are
And
you
so-
attributing? Are you saying that I'm saying that?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm saying what if? All right.
Okay.
And so what you do is you go up and you start testing using various different means whenever, like, I don't know, the field is at a certain range. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Dude,
And then people
you
start
can use an
noticing-
airplane.
Hold on.
Go
Helio, you gotta let me finish.
All right, I'll let you
And
finish.
then people start noticing what you're doing, and so you come up with a cover story. And your cover story is so ridiculous and so evil. Like, we're trying to poison the world. Why would the CIA print a document that said they're trying to poison the world?
I think they're trying to hide the sky. My personal thoughts.
I think that's more reasonable, and that might actually be what it is.
Could be, but
Yeah.
check this out. Every airplane pilot knows the Earth is flat. How do you fly over a globe? So that
The
was my
idea of
point.
why would they want to poison themselves doesn't. I can respect
Well,
that.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
if you're
why
an
why
airplane
would they only
pilot,
poison their own people? I mean, poison their own children.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know about
The whole
Why would they put fluoride in the water system?
Hey, I'll tell you what though.
What's funny is they say they put
Listen.
fluoride in it here, and it goes and gets tested, and there's no fluoride here.
Hey, bro, I'm just saying that when there are times when airplanes fly across the sky, there's no cloud coverage, whatever whatsoever. They're flying across the sky. Sometimes you can see an airplane flying across the sky, and you can't freaking see the sun at all. So
right.
What's the difference? Maybe is it?
But that's not
weather
proof of
patterns?
anything, though.
I'm sure
That's
it's
only-
not proof of anything.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what. Airplanes are proof that they're not flying over a globe. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, because they're all designed for a flat and stationary, non-rotating surface.
Damn right. So yeah, I mean, chemtrails. Yeah.
Think about it like this. And here's my problem with chemtrail research is that it made the conclusion long before there was research, right?
Sure.
And they did. They made the conclusion way back in the late 60s. This is happening. This is, because it's their plan, it's happening. So
no lie, I have seen some funky stuff.
No, and I agree. However, think about it like COVID. I recently read that they finally isolated the COVID-19 strain. How did they know what it was? If it wasn't isolated before, how did they know what to isolate?
Dude, they actually
Come on.
See, it's
all of that was
completely
propaganda to get the jab.
I know,
whatever.
But the point is, it's working backwards from the conclusion. So they're like, oh, we know it's COVID-19, so we know what to look for. How do you know what to look for?
So it's like, you're saying that, like, all of us conspirators, this was invented necessarily, not that they're not doing it, but it actually helps. It just adds to our conspiratordness.
It does.
I mean,
yes.
So I work in a grocery store, so I get to talk to random people, and if they ever bring up the topic, you know me, I'll go all in. So this one customer said that he just got tested, and I explained to him what a PCR test is. It's not a binary test like a pregnancy test. They test for antibodies. They do not test for the actual virus. In fact, there's no scientific fact to back up a virus, period. And he said, "Are you joking?" I said, "No, sir, I am not." And he was just flabbergasted. I exploded his mind.
Really? Don't you wish doctors would tell that to someone before they test them?
Yeah. I
Well, I
told
mean,
one lady that
that's the
said she
thing.
was going to get her shot, and I told her to make sure the nurse shook up the bottle, is what I told her. She said she was going to go get her shot.
I would tell them just not to take it at all.
Is it's better to disbelieve something than it is to just believe it. Always.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay? This week,
yeah, we can hear you.
every single person got sick at my job. Every single
What?
person.
Every single
At my
person?
job, every single person got sick, but we all recovered within, about a week of feeling like shit. The
Damn.
sweats, the fevers, the sinuses, the aches, the pains, the hips, the
You
back,
talking about the
all that
jab?
stuff.
You
But
talking about the jab?
no, we just got sick like normal.
I got sick like that like a
Except
couple
for
months before it happened.
How many people in 2020 got the flu?
I got it like
Yeah,
in October of 2019.
That's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
It's just,
hey,
it's
why don't you
just
look it up?
it felt like a
How many
regular
people
flu
in
to me.
2020 got the flu? Look at the numbers compared to
A very
2019.
low number.
I didn't get
Very,
sick at
very,
all.
very low number.
It's a very low number.
So
It's almost
Hey, guess
non-existent
what,
number.
guys? Sorry to interrupt you, Hank. I apologize really quickly. I was getting out of my vehicle listening to NPR radio, and they said total number of cases for the coronavirus 33 million. I shit you not. I'm
Holy
not
shit, that's a third of the population of America.
But that's what they said.
Shit.
33 million cases.
No,
Okay, anyway,
that's
Hank,
a
what were
tenth.
you going to
That's a
say?
tenth of the population,
Hank.
right? 30 million. It's 330 million. Yeah, it's about the tenth of the population. But
Thank you, Hank, for letting me
I don't know
cut in.
anybody that got the COVID. I really don't know anybody
Hey.
that got it.
Thank you, Hank, for letting me cut you off. What were you going to say? Please say you remember.
I'm sorry, guys, for cutting everyone else off. My bad. You guys can.
No, I did it. Sorry, Hank.
No, it's fine. That's all I was going to say is that we all got
Not
sick.
that black swan.
No big deal.
But 33 million. 33. It's like, man, isn't that a coincidence? That's such a coincidence that it would be 30.
Well, it's like they say the population of America is 330 million, right? So it's 33.
Oh, boy.
10%. Boom.
Some calculation they did, I say.
Yeah, and it's like how many people got the flu. It's like every year they've been saying, "Oh, these many people died from the flu," but in 2020,
Helio.
nobody died from the flu. Anyway,
Helio, speaking of the flu, you know how my sister does not in any way, shape, or form believe in conspiracy, but she did happen to tell me that she thought something, it didn't pass the smell test with how many people did not have the flu last year.
Well,
So
that's the start.
like,
That's
wow.
the start.
That's
The
like,
NPC
wow.
is breaking through its programming.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
I was like, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I didn't ask her nothing else after that. I'm like, I'm good.
Dude,
Let that
it's
marinate
like
for a
me
while.
and my
sis.
brother. Me and my brother. It's like he does what he is with his family and shit. But when me and him are together sipping on beers and stuff,
Yeah,
like
it was before then.
he
If I brought
talks
up
he talks to me and
conspiracy,
he's like, all right, so this is that, but he doesn't take
well,
it necessarily back to his family and stuff. But
if I
he
even
knows
just so
all
much as put my pinky toe in the water, conspiracy, my sister would say, "Oh, I got to go to the store."
No, my brother goes all in. We'll sit there for a couple hours, and he'll just let me
My sister
freaking
won't even
roast.
entertain nothing.
Yeah, my brother will just sit there and listen and let me roast it, and
That's
then
an
we'll watch.
inside joke with me and my sister. She'll say, "Oh, I got to go to Home Depot" when I bring up conspiracy.
Oh shit, my brother will let me talk to him
Guys.
for a couple hours, bro. So it's all
Hey,
good.
somebody wants to say something?
What do you think about this? What do you think about this news? Sky News, COVID-19, UK reports another 33 coronavirus deaths as 33 million have received first vaccine dose.
33 million.
I wonder.
Ooh.
Over there
I
too?
wonder.
Pay
Yeah.
attention, Goy.
No
Pay
way.
attention, Goy.
I
Oh my
wonder. I
gosh.
wonder.
If you see this,
It's the new narrative.
Yeah, and at our local store, we have like a maximum of 33 people inside the store.
What is that?
Yeah,
Is that
I'm not
real
even
deal?
kidding.
33 max?
Yeah, 33 people
take a
because
picture
of
of
restrictions.
Imagine
I'm
being
wondering
told-
how they have
imagine being
calculated
Where are you
told
at?
by a bunch of
Sweden
elite believe
or?
in numerology.
Yeah, in Sweden, southwest of Sweden.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I thought Sweden was not doing this.
well, yes.
Sweden, yeah, they're saying that Sweden's experiment failed. It failed its people and wasn't a representation of democracy. That's what they
Damn.
said about Sweden.
That's too bad. Well, it must have been good while it lasted, watching the horror movie of the
Dude,
entire world
we're kind of
stage.
fucked. We're kind of fucked. I don't know. We're not fucked.
No, they're gonna end it, man. They're gonna end the whole thing all of a sudden.
What
They're
about
gonna
all
end it
these?
and then bring it back hard with a
Yeah.
real virus. They might
No,
bring
I
it
don't
back
think
with
so.
a real.
Yeah, what do you think
don't
about
know.
all the people who says like, I don't
think-
believe in this virus, and then like a week later they die or something? I mean, that is
Well,
some
let me-
intelligence
I
shit
don't know,
there.
we'll see. Let-
Put it like
They're
this.
like,
Bean, what are you saying, bro?
Let me put it to you like this. The people, like there was a famous guy here who said he didn't believe in it,
Yeah.
or it was nothing. And then he
Then they
died
killed
a
him.
week later, and it was the news that reported he died from it.
Yeah.
He actually died because his immune system had been destroyed 9 years earlier from cancer
Yeah.
treatment. He was on death's doorstep, and he was
Yeah.
over the average age of living.
Yeah.
But they said it killed him. So of course, that's how they report things.
Of course, everything is COVID.
There's two types of people. There's the idiots who watch the news, and then there's the retards who believe it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't even watch it. There's another group that doesn't even watch that shit. So
yeah, but I
that's
don't
me.
include them. I don't include them because they're not subhuman. Only subhumans are even entertaining the news.
Okay.
Yeah.
The news is for Shabos Goy, the most despicable type of people that
That's right. That's right.
The subhumans. Yeah.
You know what?
That's
Even
right.
before I found
just
Flat Earth,
believe.
I had stopped watching TV and the news and shit like that.
Wait, I still watch TV, but I don't watch the news.
Okay.
If you watch the
Right,
news
yeah.
and believe
I
it,
don't
you're
think
you're
it's
just
real.
you're
Only watch
putrefied.
it to see what they say. That's it. I only watch it
Okay,
just to
well,
see what
watch
they
it,
say.
see what they say, but don't get involved in politics.
I don't even watch to see what they say. I quit
Me
watching
neither.
TV.
I'm
I
a
quit
huge
watching
fan
TV
of fiction, but
I listen to the
16 years ago.
I listen to the news light, if you will. I listen to NPR radio when I'm in my vehicle.
You know what news I listen to? You know what news I watch? I watch news on the latest MMORPG that's going to come out because that's the most useful news that there is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like I'm
Gaming
a huge
news.
fan.
Gaming
Yeah,
news is the only thing I watch.
Yeah, you like gaming. I like fiction. Like fiction news, but that actually kind of correlates with the mainstream news. But I see, how this shit is moving forward when I watch fiction or listen to the latest, like TV shows and stuff. Not
TV shows
not
are
not like
great.
the popular like ABC, NBC, like these bullshit shows.
Helio.
Let me
I
differentiate
watch
something here,
HBO,
Helio.
Showtime, freaking weird shit.
Let me differentiate something here. There's a difference between watching the news and watching a press release. A press conference or a press release is not the news. That's someone coming out and telling you something.
They're telling you what to say.
The news reports on that and adds spin and narrative. So if you want to be informed, watch press releases, watch press conferences, because that's straight from the horse's mouth, the propaganda, if you want to hear their propaganda, to analyze it. Never watch the news to learn the propaganda.
Good point. Thanks.
Hey, but if you want to find out what's going to happen in the future, watch some TV shows.
Hey, Helio, that reminds me.
Take about like
hey,
a year.
hey,
You're going to find out. I've been watching this show called Startup, and it's about cryptocurrency and darknet.
Helio, do you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm talking.
Okay. Are they going to come out with a new season of Altered Carbon? Have you heard anything?
I haven't. I wish they would.
Because that is really good.
Yeah, the first season was good. Second season I couldn't get into.
Really?
Yeah.
I completely agree.
I really
Yeah,
liked the first season. First season was actually really good. Had a really like Blade Runner feel to it. I liked it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it'll come back.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
Be a different character too. I like both. I like
No,
both
no.
seasons, but maybe it'll be somebody else. But
You know, it was really good.
As far as I know, I don't know if it's going to be.
Had they not canceled it and actually went through with the plans they had for the show, was Man in the High Castle. That was good.
There was just one
still
season,
doing that.
right?
No, there were
Man in the
4
High Castle.
seasons.
Dude, I
There
think
were
they're
4
still doing
seasons.
it, aren't they?
Man in
And
the High Castle. I got
as much as they can lie all they want, but I know full well they got canceled because they started all these story plots and all of a sudden they just ended them. They killed people off screen too. That's how you know they got canceled.
I should actually read the book first, though.
Book's not as good.
Really?
Yeah, the book isn't as good.
Oh,
I've read the
wow.
book.
That's the first time I've ever heard that. That's horrible. I thought what's his
Well, no,
face is a good.
Philip K. Dick books, man, they're really campy. They're really campy. They take me out of it a lot of
Really?
times. Yeah.
Campy in reading. So when I think of the word campy, I think of like campy scared. You know, like if somebody comes behind you, boo.
No,
I love being campy.
I mean, campy is his book is very 60s. It's very 60s.
Meaning what? 60s? Like he's on drugs or what?
It's dated. It's hard to read now. It is a good story. It is a good story, but
it's hard
you know,
to
what's funny
read.
is,
That's
like,
too bad.
Star Trek was like more future predictive, I would say. As far as technology goes, it was much more future predictive. They had a computer in Star Trek. It was 1968, and they had a computer that they carried with them on the planet in the palm of their hand
And they had
that
flip
could
phones.
analyze stuff, and they could ask it questions and get answers. That was
Yeah,
the
they had flip.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There was flip phones
like
too.
computers. Philip K. Dick was like the guy who was like, computers one day they're gonna fill up whole buildings instead of little buildings. Yeah, he had like a lot of stuff backwards, but it's good. It's still good storytelling. His stories are all good. Just not very.
Okay, so I will watch the series first, and then if
on
I
that
felt inclined, I'll listen to the book.
Well, sure. Even on that point, with Star Trek, you're talking about a future where the entire Earth is one government, one new world order, or whatever, and you're trying to, conform the galaxy to whatever. And
No, it's post scarcity colonialism. That's what Star
right.
Trek.
And, compared to what was happening with with the Philip K. Dick novel, where they, it's really kind of weird thinking about, the reconstruction of, it's like even with our current idea politically, it's not about politics. It's really about ideology, right? And philosophy of like, can we be free as men, right, across Earth? And what was happening in the Man in the High Tower? It was
no spoilers.
The Man in the High Castle, very good.
Man in
Very
the High
good.
Castle. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, wow. I mean, it's like I don't really think it would actually look like that, but it's a really cool story.
God, if it did look like that, that'd be awesome. God, the aesthetics of that show are just so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it.
That's gonna be my next. I'm gonna probably do then because
you actually told me about it, Jen.
Did I?
Yeah, you
I just
told me
got so
about
much
it.
to watch.
I watched like
I guess.
I watched the first 2 seasons, and I think there's 4 now. So yeah, I'm gonna watch it again.
Well, there's 40
if
episodes.
you
I'll
watch
take
that
it.
show, literally the only thing that makes the Nazis the bad guy in the show is the one thing that I have to press X to doubt.
Well, I was just watching that Lost History of Flat Earth.
I already have doubt about all
documentary.
that.
Hey! I was just watching that documentary for Flat Earth, the Lost History, and they were saying that the Nazis intentionally were meant to make the Nazi symbol look bad because it has to do with like how the Earth works, kind of thing.
Oh shit! I got some. If you haven't looked into some of that, I got some videos you can look at.
The greatest
yeah,
story
this
never
is like-
told.
Yeah, the greatest story never told.
Well, no.
Yeah. Europa, the
so
last
yeah,
battle.
I already
but
have
the
that shit
symbol
uploaded on.
is an esoteric symbol.
Okay.
They co-opted
That
it
is true.
or hijacked it. So they use that symbol, and
It's a
then they
sun
were made
symbol,
a
yes.
bad guy.
Yeah.
A way to deflect from
Another
stuff
good
with the
documentary to watch on World Truth Videos. You can go to that website, and the German Holocaust is a good one to watch. It's pretty sad though.
Is it
Dude, everything involved with
Hellstorm?
World War II and World War One is
Who was
fucking.
who was the Jewish kid? Hey, he talked like this. His name was David. I can't remember his name, but he was into the whole debunking the Hollywood. What was his name?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
David. Because man, you
he's
could back when YouTube was new. I used to watch his videos and watch his debates when nothing was censored, basically. But I cannot remember his name. But
You said the German Holocaust. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, he said the hollow what word am I looking for? Holocauster was fake.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he was a very typical like short-haired Jewish guy who talked like this, and his name was David. And they're like, I just can't remember his last name.
He was on the Donahue show.
Yes, he was on the Donahue show. Yeah, and everyone was like, I can't. Everyone was like, gasping and clutching their pearls. Oh my God, I can't believe he said such terrible things. I can't remember his name.
I just posted my archive.org heliosceptic channel. I can't upload that shit to YouTube, but I can put it on.
Hank, I don't try to look for what you were saying.
World Truth Videos. It's a
YouTube channel? Oh, okay, great website. World Truth Videos. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, worldtruthvideos.org, yes.
Right.
It's a good one. Goim TV is also good. We have Alt Censored too. There are a few ones.
Is Goyam TV the one that's ran by that dude that goes by something Truth?
No idea, actually.
If it is, it's
but
supposedly a psyop. He's got Jewish ties.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as a Jew. Jews aren't even real. The Jews were wiped out by Vespasian and Titus. And the thing that we call Judaism is rabbinical Talmudic Judaism. Didn't appear until 200 years after Jesus died. It's not even it's post-Christian, in fact.
What are you talking about?
Damn,
I'm talking about
you're in a
Judaism.
mood, aren't you?
No. The Jews do not exist. There's the Ashkenazim. Ashkenaz was the son of Japheth. He was not a son of Shem, which is where we get the term Shemite from. So Shem had he was the father of the Orientals and of the Middle Eastern people, and those would be what the Shemites are, because that's who Shem was. That's where we get the term. The Semite is a Shemite. That's a son of Shem. But Japheth, Japheth was the father of the people of Gog and Magog. Ashkenaz was the brother of Gomer. Gomer is where we get the word Germany from. Ashkenazi, right?
Oh, there. Often wonder if there's like this weird, like, kind of way to understand the Nazi Party, right? Because the other day I heard that the Nazis won, but the German people lost. And I think about that, and I kind of wonder if the Nazi Party was really the Ashkenazis, were the people who wanted a state for Israel.
That's right.
Right,
That's what got them
and
their
in
state too.
1933 they started shipping them out, and Hitler made a deal with the Jews, and it was basically, if you go to live in
Havara
Israel,
agreement. Yes.
right? Yeah, right. So they made a deal with them, and then they actually got to get some vouchers to buy German goods because they left all their material possessions behind, right? So I kind of wonder if the German people like completely just got screwed over, like over and over and over again.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And
Yes.
everybody just hates them and raped and pillaged them.
Yeah.
You know, at
Well,
two
think
world
about who
wars.
invaded Germany and raped all the German women. It was a bunch of Bolsheviks.
Yeah, and the Bolsheviks were ran by who?
Yeah, we all know who.
The Bolsheviks.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, it's all Bolsheviks.
It is all tiny
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, and what scared the German people? You know, murdering 9 million. The Bolsheviks murdering 9 million Ukrainians, right?
Holodomor?
Holodomor, yeah.
That thing we don't get taught in school. Yeah.
Oh no,
Only get
exactly.
teach about the Gorillians. Yes.
Yes.
Right now in California, they're making it mandatory to teach that,
Yeah.
you know, like the
They're
white
making
people
it
are the
illegal now.
oppressors.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are making it illegal. They want to make it illegal in Sweden now to question the Holocaust.
Hank, what were you
Yeah.
saying?
Well,
in California, they're making it mandatory to teach this new kind of
Holocaust
my
class.
friend was telling me about it.
Wow, really?
Sorry, go ahead.
Holocaust class, yeah. Like, even if it was real, why would I give a crap? I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
True.
I wouldn't.
Very true.
Giant crap, if it was real or not. Like, oh, am I supposed to cry about all the people who died in history anyway? What a gay way to live.
All
Well,
right.
the way I see it, White War One and White War Two were just the beginning. White War Three has been going on since before 2001 because we're bombing the Middle East and the people are flooding into Europe, and they're going to be racially replaced within a matter of decades.
Yes.
It's part of a dialectic, and where they're doing that to create the problem.
Yeah.
To create a new super state.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're gonna do the the Kalergi plan? Yes.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to mix everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think their plan is actually not to mix everyone, but to drive everyone to hatred, to get and the third worlders that they're flooding everywhere are going to be used as the scapegoat. Whether it's either real or imaginary doesn't even matter.
The immigrants are gonna get hated and not the people who are actually buying the show. Yeah. That's exactly their plan. Everything is about Muslims nowadays. It's like Islam is the problem, dude. No. Fucking retard.
No. If everyone just stayed in their lanes, there would be no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's where everyone's being forced to integrate with these backwards cultures into modern cultures, and it's destroying. But it's all part of like a plan to radicalize the calm West into a war state again.
Yep, and the war creates money. Yes.
Yeah, it's to create a new crusade, essentially.
Yes.
So. But like I was saying earlier, is like there's no such thing as even a Jew. Jews do not exist. There's the kosher sandwich.
Yeah.
It is literally. It is.
I've heard the term.
It's a religion, and when you join the religion, that gets you access to the tribe, and that's it. It's not. It's like becoming a Native American. Then like the Cherokees. The Cherokee. If you look at it, it's not a blood test. It's the elders of the Cherokee tribe invite you in, and you become Cherokee.
You listen to TDS, haven't you?
No, I don't actually.
What's your sandwich? Where have you gotten that term from?
Hey! Like I said, I was on New back in the day, back before there was ever a poll.
Well, yeah.
I'm old school, man. I'm 40.
40.
Very cool. Very cool.
But yeah, there's No such thing as a Jew. It's crazy. Which is funny because the Bible says in the last days there would be men who would call themselves Jews who were not really Jews. And I would submit that that's the Ashkenazi, that is the Hasidim. None of those people are actually Jews. The Jews that came from the Hebrew line were wiped out. They do not exist.
Why do we identify them then? What?
Well, you can't identify. That's the thing. It's, hey man, they're hidden in that sandwich. It's the religion. So like someone might have Ashkenaz heritage, but what happens if someone Ashkenazi becomes a Christian? Are they still a Jew? Nope. Not according to them.
Okay.
Very
They'll
important.
say whatever they want to say.
Yeah.
I identify them with my razor. Beep beep
It's
beep beep.
Yeah, they have a super rubber ruler.
No matter what they say.
There was
the
one.
Jews that did exist. Is there any reason to think that they're more important than other people?
No, but then they aren't because it was God who condemned them. Of course they aren't. They were chosen,
I don't know,
all right.
Whenever people talk about these things, it sounds like they're trying to put themselves up on a pedestal.
Well, the modern ones, yeah, but I mean, they are the chosen of Satan. They're Satan's.
Yeah, but I mean that with anything, like, you know, Jews or any nationality or color or whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Well, I mean, that's
all division. I'd like to clarify real fast, right? Not everybody who has a Jewish mother is the people that we're talking about.
Right.
We're talking about a specific sect of Zionist Jews, and specifically the Chabad Lubavitch, the ones that believe that the white people should fight their wars and die for them in battle.
Yes, that is who we're talking
the only
about.
Ones. That's the only ones that are. Sorry.
Adam Green is a nice guy. No more news.
No more news.
Good guy. It's a good guy.
But yeah, these Talmudists, these Zionists, I do not agree with their. It's not even about their religion; it's their ideological possession. Right now, if we're talking about a Karaite Jew, someone who's following the Old Testament, I ain't got no problem with that dude. But if he's a Zionist, he's not following the Old Testament because they're in exile and they know it.
None of y'all can hear my dog, can you? Okay.
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay. He got really
It's not
hyper.
that big of a deal,
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have a problem with Karaite Jews, Messianic Jews. I ain't got no problem with them. But most Zionists are Christians. I think a lot of people forget that.
Hold on. Air quotes. Christian there.
Wow.
That's right.
Yeah. It's like they're more Zionist than Christian, aren't they?
Evangelians too. Most of the Evangelians are
evangelicals. Oh my God.
I don't know how to pronounce dude. Evangelian? What?
Hey, as a follower of Christ, 99% of Christendom is on the wide road to destruction.
Probably a good thing. You seem to have this massive divide now between Christians who actually read their Bible and Christians who don't.
Yeah.
Just a quick pro tip as well. If they're saying oy vey or fellow whites, they're probably not actually Christian.
Right.
Oigevalt.
How are you doing today, my fellow whites?
Yeah.
In the one second they are white, the other second they are Jewish.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as when a Glober comes in here and says, hello, fellow flatties.
Fellow flatties.
Exactly
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, fellow flatties, how about that dome?
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Don't
you're
you love our
around
model?
here.
I love our model as well. Yeah. Hello, fellow X. Here's my straw man. There, I just did like the template there.
They think they're not going to get called out because they've claimed to be a flat earther / white person.
Yes. Let's just make flat earther a code for white person.
If you don't vote for me, you're not black.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Come
man.
on, man. What was I gonna say?
Have you guys seen that meme of Joe Biden sniffing an alien? And it
Yes.
just says Joe Biden at Area 51. I saw Dagaz post it earlier, and I've shared it with everyone I know.
I'm going to share a funny picture here. Dark white skin. White, the other dark meat.
The other dark meat.
Well, this channel seems very woke to fucking what's going on in reality.
A bit.
Yeah, just to answer Craig's commando, yeah, I mean, white just means European. I don't really see, like, the obsession with, like, this idea that, so if you say white grapes, like, no one complains that they're actually green because you know what a white grape is. So I don't really understand why it's such a problem when talking about humans. Like, we know
White
what a
doesn't
white
mean-
human is.
White doesn't mean European. Sorry.
Okay, what does it mean then?
Lack of melanin.
It's just white is just a made-up term, right? But
All terms are made
the so-called right. But hear me out. The term Caucasian, right, refers to the people from the Caucasus Mountains. Now, I can show you
I
white
know.
mummies. Yeah, I know. I can show you white mummies in Egypt. Sorry. In Egypt, King Tut's family, they had red hair. They're related to British people. 60% of British people are related to King Tut. And I can show you mummies in China with red hair and blonde hair, 4,000 years old, 3,500 years old. I can show you redheaded mummies in the United States in the newspapers. So white people aren't from Europe. White people are from everywhere. So I would just say that,
We are conquerors, based.
Yeah,
well, we're travelers at
doesn't
least.
really,
Yeah.
doesn't really address what I said, though. I mean, like, when people refer to white grapes and they're actually green, no one's, like, throwing a shit fit over the fact that they're actually green. But when you talk
That
about
is a
humans,
great point.
suddenly it's, but they're actually pink. So what? You know what you're referring to. It doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. Like, the shit bit doesn't make sense to me. And also, just because someone has red hair doesn't make them, like, hair color isn't indicative of race or whatever you want to call it.
Not a whole lot of redheaded Africans.
Technically, Koreans are kind of white, just Asian, but they have skin that's just as white as a white person.
True, there could be South Americans that just look pretty white.
Was tracedly Britain. 60% of British males are King Tut.
You're robot.
Did everybody go quiet?
Yes, everyone went quiet because of some disconnection issues.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he had dropped off. We were waiting for him to come back.
I just heard my daughter Freya like yelling, so I was like, I couldn't hear anybody anyway.
Freya, nice name. Nice name, bro.
There we go. He's back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah,
No, we
so
spelled it the old-fashioned way too. Freyja.
nice. So there's this encyclopedia. It's called March of the Titans, and you can probably download the PDF. It's pretty easy to find. But yeah, there's some really, really interesting stuff in there, and it's about the so-called white race and archaeology and all that stuff, and I really enjoyed it. Really thought it was a cool book because there's not a lot of people out there that even touch the anthropology of the white race, right? Let alone the archaeology. It's racist, right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. How'd we get on that topic anyway, you guys?
Telephone discussion.
Probably the Hollow hoax.
Probably, yeah. I was about to say probably the Halloween hoax topic.
Yeah, Halloween.
Chill out, Milo. Chill out.
Yeah, for real. That German Holocaust, man, it's like the other side of the story, the side that you never get to hear, the side that was brainwashed out of you, even like being able to think about, as a high school graduate. Man, it is messed up what they did.
I think my favorite story to come out of it was they had this train, and the train had these hills that would go up and down the hills and get up to a high speed, and right at the end it would slam on brakes, and everyone would fly out of the cars into the gas chamber.
Yeah.
Totally real. I believe it happened, and so should you.
Yeah, because trains are really good with hills, right?
Look, guys,
so the thing that I was trying to remember a few minutes ago that they're going to make it mandatory in every school in California is critical race theory. So you guys can look that up if you like.
Hey, check this out though. A lot of people that consider themselves Jewish are considered white in America, right? So that's a white guy, right? So are they Jewish or are they white?
White.
I mean, so what does white mean? What's the name of the? I'm trying to remember the name. It starts with an A. It's like Northern European. What the hell is the name?
Nazi?
No, Ashkenazi. Well, that'd be Jewish. But anyway, but like in America, you can't tell the difference between a white man and a Jew, right? But it's, oh God, what is it?
Hey, big boy, why are you so quiet? You're quiet, Helio.
Is my microphone really quiet?
There we go. You're talking back like this.
No, I was trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the name of the white people from Northern Europe or whatever. It's or from England. Really, it's like northern part of England. It's starts with an A. I just can't freaking remember the name right now.
Caucasian, Helio.
Caucasian. No, it doesn't start with an A. Yeah, Caucasian, of course. So yeah, from the caucus thing. So anyway, so I mean, in America, you can't necessarily tell unless you know the difference between a Caucasian and a Jew, right? And to be honest, and I'm a mutt. I freaking have Caucasian blood and I have Native American blood. So I'm mixed. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? So where are we gonna go with that? It was like, oh, it's black and the white and the Jew. It's like, dude, I'm a fucking mutt. You guys probably hear the feedback from my other headphones. I was out mowing my lawn and my freaking lawnmower's pissing me off. The belt on my freaking lawnmower's just.
Time for a new one.
No, it's a brand new fucking belt, and that's what's pissing me off. The way they designed this deck is they fucked it up, I think, and so the belt doesn't actually work the way it's supposed to. Really pissing me off.
You have a tractor or a zero turn?
No, it's not a zero turn. No, it's a Troy built Super Ronco. But
Okay.
The way the belt, the drive belt for the blades, there's one turn that it has. On a belt, you have the flange side and the flat side, right?
Right.
They have one of the drives for the belt has a flange on a flat circle, and I was like, is this lawnmower fucked up or is it just me? And then I went on to their website and they're like, yes, this is the design. And I'm like, no, you have to have the flat. You don't have the flange going on a flat. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah,
so
this is weird.
Yeah, so it's just like, god damn it. I was like having fun. I was just out there riding, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden it's fucking up, and I'm like, and I'm about to go back out there and take a look at it. It's just like, I mean, it's like I really like. It took me a while to figure out that they fucked this up. I'm like, damn it. So anyway. Like, why would you fucking put a flange wheel or a flange pulley on, to go connect with when it's not on the flat side of the fucking belt? It's like,
Yeah, I'm not an expert, but
they fucked up the design, bro. I used to put these fucking lawnmowers together, so I know the difference. I mean, you know
Troy
what I'm saying? I
definitely
mean,
built
it's
that
like
one.
you have a little pulley. I mean, pulleys go around.
Yeah.
Turn the PTO on, boom, you activate it, and this belt is supposed to, it goes, flange to flat, backside of the fucking belt. There's one pulley on there that's flat side, but it goes to flange. It's like, that can't work. You're doing it wrong. It's like, how the fuck did this design actually get to market? And it works sometimes, but now it's fucking. I was like having fun. I was listening to you guys, and I'm like, ooh. And then all of a sudden, that motherfucker, it wasn't working anymore. I'm like, God damn it! I knew that motherfucker was gonna fail eventually. I'm gonna have to redesign. I'm gonna have to buy one of those, the right pulley, and put it on there. Take the whole fucking lawnmower apart, put the right pulley on there. Anyway.
Hey, Helio.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember for my job at one point in time, I put together lawnmower transmissions? Long time ago. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know,
remember you
probably.
talking to me about that. You were on assembly line.
Yep. And then I moved to machining after that.
Yeah.
That was a good job. I miss that job. So, yep, I used to. I don't know. I guess if I could figure it out again if I had to, but
It's
I
like,
used to
why
know how
would
to
they
put
put
together
a
a
whole
transmission.
freaking line of lawnmowers out with the wrong pulley on there? I just really don't understand. Because I actually went on their website. They were like, "Yep, we did it like this." I'm like, "Why the fuck would you do that?"
That's that Troy built for you.
I guess so. And I got to go back out there and see if the belt's not fuck. I knew the belt would wear out eventually if it's the flange side riding against a flat pulley. I knew it would wear out eventually, but
Yeah, I mean, how does that even work long term?
it doesn't. It can't. So I'm just like,
Maybe
I'm
that's the
hoping this
design.
isn't the end because I'm trying to mow my motherfucking lawn, and I just this freaking lawnmower had been sitting for several years, and I paid somebody $400 fucking to fix it, and I was like, yeah, and it works great. I mean, it's 42-inch cut. It's a beast, man. When you actually use
God,
it,
that is double mine.
but then looking at the pulley system on the mower deck, it's like you got that shit fucked up. Like, who designed this? I'm about to go back out there and try to figure it out because I was mowing. I was just happy. I was listening to you guys like, yeah, you guys are killing it. And then it stopped working. I'm like, God damn it. I knew this motherfucker. Anyway, we'll see.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't know. Just don't make any sense. We'll figure it out.
I hate when
Continue,
shit
ladies
breaks.
and gentlemen. Shit happens, right?
Shit happens.
Hey, I used to work, for a very large company that designed aircraft cabinets. We had to be specific within a fraction of a millimeter sometimes. These motherfuckers can't even get the right pulley in the right place. God damn.
You're telling me they built an engine?
Well, but they didn't have to build the engine. They just had to put a pulley with the right belt, and it was like, hey, I don't know. I'm not sure if
Yeah, that
that's
is true.
why this shit is failing now. It's like I really love driving that lawnmower when it's working, and because it's so fun, because it's so loud and big. It's just like wow, and you can just roll over all
You
kinds
said
of
it's a
shit.
beast.
It is a beast. This 42-inch deck. And it's just like it's just so fun to drive. But when you can't mow shit because the fucking belt messed up, it sucks. Because
Do
all
you
you
have
do
any
is
others?
just drive it around. I don't have any other.
So that does suck.
Yeah. Well, I have a push mower that's not very good.
Nobody wants to. Yeah, nah.
I mean, I can use that, around the edges, sometimes. But this big motherfucker, and I'll listen to you or listen to some loud music and be like, just bouncing around the fucking yard, fucking.
Yeah, I always listen to music.
You're
But I
probably
gotta
like,
push
why
more.
the fuck are you listening to us talk? You could be listening to some metal. while you're mowing the lawn.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey.
It's
Matter of
inspiring.
fact, that's right.
Inspiring.
I need to get back out there and get that motherfucker fixed. Because there's an album,
Go
a
fix your
new album that I
lawnmower.
haven't heard by one of my favorite bands. I heard a few of the first tracks the other night. I need to get back out there and listen to that mowing. So I'm gonna get this
I'd get
belt
to it.
fixed.
All right, guys, I'm about to post that critical race theory, what they're about to start teaching in schools, and I think they want it taught in every school by like 2020 something. So you guys should really check this out. The shit really pisses me off, right? Like it, makes me want to kill dragons on video games. Anyway, so I'm about to post it right now.
Okay, I gotta point out something in the chat. Look, guys, one of my sisters did a DNA test, and you know what she found out? That our entire family tree was correct. Like everything that our family tree had said before that was 100% spot on. Everything.
Nice. Which company?
I'm not sure. Hold on a second.
Well, I'm really proud of your ancestors.
I want to know that.
For not having.
So, yeah, it was.
Not having.
The family crest came from the exact place that it said it did, which was, I will say, somewhere in the Cromwell region. So, like, and it was like that was the majority of it. The rest of it we knew was a little bit of French. Ugh, I have a little bit of degenerate in me. What can I say? But like everything we already knew was in there. So, it's just how it is.
Confirm that it worked.
Well, yeah, it confirmed because of the historical data that we had that it actually worked, and it just nailed everything, including the Northern Italian, the Northern Rome.
Just spitting into a tube. Yeah, nice.
But yeah, it nailed it. It got all the ancestry correct. It got the British Isles, the Northern Rome, and the very slightly French. And that was it.
You know which company?
I do not remember. I have to ask her. I can find out tomorrow and like DM you if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, they got.
There's not too many of them, right?
Yeah, because she was
is,
concerned. She was concerned because she's a little racist, I think. She was concerned that we had Native American in us because of like some family legend, and turns out we didn't.
And
it was
be
just
more
that.
ashamed of having French in me.
Yeah, I am a little ashamed of having French. But you know what's funny is the French region that I'm from actually confirms the family tree in this way, in that the French people there didn't originate from France; they originated from England.
So you're pseudo French.
Yes, pseudo French, fake French. So it's 58% Cromwell.
That's really cool. I want to do one of those. Because I'm not even too sure on my own family.
Well, like a 23andMe?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trust them.
I'm not interested.
It's probably expensive.
Well, no, it's not just the cost. It's let's just say that they've got some ideological people working.
I think he dropped off.
Maybe.
Stupid Discord.
So somebody said, I've read articles of peeps that sent DNA samples to different labs and got different results. Yes, I've read that too. It does happen. It's not an exact science. There are mistakes that are made. Like, and plus, I didn't do this. It was my sister that did it, and she showed me the results. And I said that those results, that is our family tree that we already knew.
So here's the deal, guy. You say that mistakes are made. Sometimes the mistake it doesn't lie with the genetic company that's testing your genetics. Sometimes your grandmother made a mistake with the milkman, bro. So it's not 100%.
Yeah, that's
Some
another
people,
thing too.
some of these corporations have larger databases than other, and I think that's the effect on it. And I think China's got the largest database. But I wouldn't want to be sending any of my DNA to China with all their genetic manipulation.
Shit, they probably already have it.
Do you know who runs the largest genetic database? You might be surprised. It's not a country.
Google.
It's not a country.
Elon Musk.
The Mormon Church.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I heard about that.
They own a couple of the DNA companies, and they have every single DNA record stored because they're really big on family history and like genealogy and stuff. Because they're trying to find they're trying to find some particular bloodline or something like that. But they have the largest
if you want to
database.
It takes a while to leave the Mormon Church and like get all your like information out from their like databases. Like it takes a long time.
All of our information too, and because of my sister, they probably have mine. Wait, ultimately, it doesn't really even matter, does it?
No.
No.
Look, China already has all our online data. Like,
China's a big paper tiger.
To my understanding, they're the ones. They've got the largest DNA database of things on this planet. China does.
Oh, you mean like a Noah's Ark type database thing?
Well, just a database with
they have everything cataloged, like every single thing, every biology. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Didn't China just find a way to generate the heat of the sun for a certain amount of time? Like a very short amount of time.
I didn't hear the first part of that. You were kind of roboting.
Sorry. I heard China just figured out how to generate the heat of the sun for like 100 seconds or like some short amount of time. I don't know. I just heard that recently.
I haven't came across that yet. I do know I have read several articles about fake suns though, and I think China and Russia's involved in those if I remember correctly. I'd have to review that.
Right. So the thing I was talking about earlier, the critical race theory. So this is a quote from like the creators of it. The critical race theory questions the very foundation of the liberal order, including equality theory, legal reasoning, enlightenment, rationalism, and the neutral principles of the constitutional law. So how does this race theory, how does that help black people by saying they can't record the cops because they're protected by the First Amendment, the freedom of the press, the right to record cops in public settings, and holding public officers accountable? How does that help blacks? And see, that's the part where it says, "Well, we told you we're throwing out rationalism, right? We got to question rationalism because rationalism that don't make no sense, right?" So this kind of shit just, I don't know. How do you put it into words?
Can somebody put it in simple terms why we need a government?
I
I'll
second
try.
that.
Is a kingdom a government?
Kingdom.
Because a government is a community of minds that operates, right?
Well, in my mind, the people are supposed to have created the government with limited powers to be able to assist to make things better. And then no way in hell do I see that being the case.
Oh, I'm one of those people. I don't believe in people at all. It's like this. It's if you asked me to define myself, I would have a really hard time because I'm not libertarian, right? And I don't believe in like National Socialism. I don't believe in government structures where you have a hive mind of people that decide things, whether that be the demos, the people who ostensibly are supposed to operate the government from below, or a group of people that operate a government from the top down. I don't believe in either of those structures. I
believe in God. He's my authoritarian.
Ultimately, that's my authority. But that's also why I tend now, as I've gotten older, towards monarchism and not any of the other, I would say, inferior classes of governing people.
Can you define
So
monarchism for me? Do you mind?
Do you mean? Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Hold on, I'm wrestling stuff from a baby.
Babies are cool. What a blessing.
I would say that if I were to accept the premise that rule would happen here on Earth, then I would select monarchism with a capitalist economy. And that's basically it. And capitalism is a means, not an ends.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of lacking on education. Isn't monarchism that stuff like king and queen crap?
Yes. Because I used to be like super libertarian and like believe like the people should like run everything, and just after meeting people I realized that's insane. To me, that's insane. Because your average person is a dope who can't run a lemonade stand. They can't run their own lives. They can't make their own decisions. And I don't think their freedom to make mistakes should be taken away from them. But, there has to be an ordered structure for them to operate in, at least. And that can't
Like a
come from...
monarch, but with kind of like constitutional monarch or something.
Yes, a constitutional monarchy is what I would... If George Washington had been made a king and they made a constitution, think about it like that.
Yeah, like a monarch, but certain with rules that
yes,
in a way benefits everybody.
Because ultimately, all democracy is tyranny. All of it. There's no democracy that isn't tyranny. Democracy is the worst form of government. It may be worse than communism because communism is at least honestly wicked, where democracy is a lie that it's not wicked. And libertarianism is, just guys who want to like be left alone on their... Not everyone can even survive in that. So it's complicated. There's nuance in everything, but I think in general, people are dumb.
It needs a structure and certain levels, obviously, because the elders have experience, so they should kind of like make decisions. Children shouldn't be deciding the future of of what we're gonna do and what, I don't know. They shouldn't be running the company, like 3-year-olds or whatever.
Right. And that, that's always been my problem with like democracy, is that why should the guy who's sweeping floors at 52, couldn't save any money, could never get his life together, why should he have a voice in anything at all, ever? That pertains to other people, like except for himself. Like, why should he be able to decide anything about like how the government is structured, ever?
It's kind of fair.
It's not what?
It's sort of fair.
Oh,
What
well,
you just said.
yeah, I mean, yeah, and like there's no fairness in nature either, though. Like there's,
That's true.
equality is a false god. Like people aren't equal. There are tall, smart people and short, dumb people. Like nothing's equal. So that's one of my reasons that I hate democracy so much. Just absolutely every bit of it. I reject it. Its very premise I reject, that people need to lead anything. So a step up with that would be self-rule. But I think in an anarchist society where there's self-rule, you would end up with kings. Because it's like a natural byproduct. Yeah. Because in an anarchist society, let's say you're in an anarchist society where there's a free market. Because in a true anarchist society, it's anarcho-capitalism, right? Not a fake commie anarchism. Because then you have rules that guide your anarchism. Whereas when the market does, what ends up happening is you end up with kings and feudal lords. And so because that's just natural. It's going to go that way because that's what humans do.
Right.
Well,
It will be like a
competency
regional.
creates the hierarchy. Sorry, go ahead, Jimmy.
It will be like more regional power. Like it wouldn't be one guy in one place making decisions for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So
Go ahead,
if this were to happen, like if the government would just disappear, natural competency would create hierarchies.
Yes.
Right. And these hierarchies would be like kings and queens and shit. And then if they became too much like a dragon and started hoarding the gold away from their people, then the people could just kill that motherfucker and take the gold and redistribute it, and then it would start all over again.
Yeah.
Right? The
That's
next
why
hierarchy
I
of
like
competency would create itself.
That's why I like monarchism, because if you get a bad monarch, it just takes one court jester poisoning him. If people rule, then you've got millions of tyrants, not just one. Millions of dumb tyrants who are attacking you for what they think is your own good.
Meme, I would say that in that situation, it would start with it would be tribes first, right?
You'd have your tribal elder,
Yeah.
and once you had several tribes that started working together, you'd have a tribal council. And if you didn't have a council, you'd end up with one of them becoming the leader.
Well, but it's still government, right? But that's
Well,
not
government.
necessarily, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, but that's not really what government is. Government means control of the mind, and it doesn't mean mind control like people classically think it does. It actually has to do with a hive mind governance, where it's many minds coming together.
Right. For the betterment of the group.
Right. Ostensibly on behalf of the group. And so that's why I differentiate between what is a kingdom and what is a government. A kingdom, all authority and ideas stem from a singular point of frame of reference. But with a government, it stems from many different frames of reference.
But it's not always bad in that situation. But
that I can't answer.
Yeah, I mean nobody can. So
anytime the government even meets to talk about ideas, they spend my money. So I'd say everything they do is bad.
I guess so. I just figured out that the reason
they can't
my
fart in the
lawnmower
toilet without
failed
spending their
is
money.
because there's a broken bolt. I just figured that out. So there's almost nothing I can do about that right now because the bolt is broken off.
Right.
Inside. I mean, there's nothing I can
Sorry to hear that, man.
do about that. Yeah, it sucks. I can't fucking drive my lawnmower anymore. Fuck.
Damn.
Anyway,
Sorry to hear that.
But I was listening to you
Or
guys
you
the
can
whole
fix it.
time talking about, governments and the origin of government and kingdoms and all that kind of shit. It's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It is what it is. I know how to fix it. I don't have the tools to fix it, but I know how to fix it. I'll figure it out. But I'm really
But yeah, if you're gonna have like a libertarian system, you need a very strong framework to operate that in. Like in my opinion, like you need strong borders. You would need a strong culture.
With the libertarian idea, you have to have everyone agrees with that idea. So that's why I've been, with libertarian stuff. I was actually part Libertarian Party, but even the idea of libertarianism, you don't make it a party, right? So it's like I figured that shit out real quick when I got
Gayest
part of
thing I've ever heard.
I became
Libertarian
part of the
Party.
Libertarian Party in Arkansas, and there were some freaking weird ass people that were part of it.
Hey man, want to smoke some weed?
No, it
Oh my
wasn't even about
God.
smoking weed or whatever. It
Bro,
was
we
just
gotta
like,
change. We gotta change the age of consent law, man.
I'm not gonna tell you what happened, but I'm just telling you it was not about
It's not pedophilia.
about
It's
freedom
pedophilia.
necessarily. They were more about like it was. They weren't necessarily about politics. They were about politics because that's the government, right? So anyway, so yeah, I mean, even what you were talking about, meme about yeah, there has to be a governor, right? At least that you can appeal to.
Yeah. Have you met the average
Look,
person?
Here's the deal. I would be an anarchist if people were smart, but they're not. So
Right.
Yeah,
people can't
that's
govern
what I'm saying.
themselves
That's what
at
I'm
home.
saying, Hank.
100%.
Exactly.
I would too. If everybody was on the same like level when it came to self-rule, but it's like the shopping cart. Go into a city
Yeah, it's
and
like
tell me
I'm
how
an
many people are
anarchist, but I
returning
don't think anybody else can be. That's
Yeah.
what I'm.
Like you go to a small town, everyone returns their shopping carts. You go to a city, nobody returns their shopping carts. Self-rule is not common.
Well, shit, at Walmart, they pay somebody like $7 an hour to go walk out to the parking lot and put the shopping
Yeah, but
cart.
see, it's part of the social contract. It's always been return your shopping cart. You get no reward for it. Nobody gives you accolades. You just do it because it's the right thing to do. Because it's there. Why not do it? It's one of
That's what I do.
It's an example of someone who can rule themselves, who can operate themselves, who says, this is not required of me, but I'm going to do it. Click.
Excellent. I ain't
But
gonna
like,
say I always do it.
imagine just a world filled with people who could not return a shopping cart. Imagine how chaotic.
I don't have to imagine it. We experience it.
Yeah, experience it daily. That's why we have the world we have, because most people are dumb NPCs who can think, they just refuse to.
Actually, when I go to Walmart, I pull one of the shopping carts from the place where people put them in, and I walk in, and I don't wipe them down with like all the big wipes and shit. I just walk in with
on
that
them.
shopping cart.
I just pee on them to disinfect them.
I don't fucking disinfect.
Pee all over it, and then I leave it out in the middle of the parking lot. That is my social contract. I believe
People leave their garbage in shopping carts all the time. That's really
not all the time. And
Hey, that's the thing.
Like
I live in
I usually if I
they're-
park next to one of those little shopping cart things, I'll pull a shopping cart from there and then walk in with it.
Well, people
Don't have
like
to wipe
they'll
it down or anything, and most of the time there's no trash in it. But
they'll empty their bags of ice and leave them in the carts. It's like that's kind of bogus.
sometimes they do, but well, if there's trash in it, I usually don't use that one. I'll pick another one. But yeah, I definitely like if I park near one of the shopping cart things at Walmart, I'll freaking pull one out and then just walk in.
Right.
No, I don't even wipe it down, whatever. I ain't scared of no germs. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, we all got sick this week, and we're all fine.
Did y'all ever hear about the fish and the hawk?
Is this like the Frog and the Scorpion? I was just listening to a Stephen King book. I was listening to a Stephen King.
Hold on. This is an analogy, or not fable, but what do you call it? What's an example given through animals, but it's not a fable? It's not a metaphor. Is it an analogy? I forget what it's called. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a metaphor. I think it's.
So what's superior, a hawk or a fish?
A hawk is a hawk and a fish is a fish. There's neither superior.
That's a good answer. Anybody else got an answer? Yeah.
Definitely a hawk.
Shit, put a hawk down underwater, see what he can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would
The
say
hawk
the
is
fish.
superior.
Put a fish
because
out
he
of
can
water.
see further.
What about the fish? Isn't he superior because he can breathe water?
But the hawk can fly away, bro.
Well, the fish can dive down, withstand amazing pressure.
But the hawk can eat the fish.
What if I said?
The fish can eat the hawk though too.
What if I said that fish and hawk are different and are not comparable, and neither is superior to the other?
Like they're polar opposites, but the same.
They're just what they do is they function inside a natural order that they've been designed for.
Sorry, I spoiled your argument.
No. You actually nailed it, Helio.
I know, because
But like imagine a fish who got the idea one day that the hawk was superior because another fish convinced him that the water was actually a prison.
It's like if that fish gets close enough to the surface, that hawk can fucking destroy that fish.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I know, but you'll never see
Getting
a
naturalistic with my
hawk
analogy.
go below the water.
talking about
but
the
if,
first
if
pellet.
that hawk like failed and just fell in the water, the fish would eat that motherfucker up. So
But see, that's the thing. The fish is made for water, right?
Yeah.
Would there ever be any rational reason for the fish to ever think that the water was a prison, or that its ability to dive was inferior to the hawk's ability to fly?
No.
Why would it ever believe that?
Yep.
See, that's what I think a lot of people today have been taken in by, like, that's where like ideas of feminism and like the whole SJW march and critical race theory and all that. It convinces people that the natural order is something to rebel against for no reason. For no reason.
Absolutely no reason. Right.
So
the natural order of things. Yeah, so
what would be the point except being evil to convince a fish that the water it's in is poison?
That's a really good point.
Huh.
Why-
I see what you're saying.
I like
Why
what you
should
did
fish-
there.
Why should a fish be jealous of something that's in a different natural order? They have their place.
So you're saying the government is lying?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's a given, but how?
That was excellent. That was excellent. That was excellent. I love that
That's a
time.
given.
So, like, as an example, I like to use women because it's probably the least offensive way to explain this. Think about how many women have been convinced that motherhood is going to hold them back. From what? Hold them back from what?
Dude, that's like you watch the movie Idiocracy. It's like you have like two people that are just like, hey, I have a career to build, and both of men and woman, and there's like, I'm gonna get married, but we're not gonna have children, and then you got on the other side you have all the fucking idiots. It's like, hey, we're gonna fucking create everybody everywhere,
And they're just banging and banging and banging and having kids.
and have
kids.
just banging. It's like poppity, pop, 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 pop. And it's like, meanwhile, none of these people are creating smart children. It's just like,
Right. What should have happened with the smart couple was that one of them should have stayed home and had kids.
Yeah.
But in that case, one person was completely convinced that they needed to be prepared, that it was some kind of condition you had to prepare for, that
like pregnancy and having a child is some condition or something.
Yeah, well, they've been taught to treat like motherhood as something that's not desirable.
Yeah, exactly.
And so a lot of women, they're 27, 28, nothing's happening yet. They're not even in a real relationship.
Meanwhile, they should have started having children, in their early 20s at the very least.
Yeah. But like, that's the thing. It's the lie. It's the same lie to the fish. It's convincing the fish that where it belongs naturally is somehow bad or wrong. And making them jealous for things that they aren't meant to replicate, like flying.
That's literally a perfect analogy.
I thought about that one for a few days. It's like, why are we mad? How did like feminism do this to women, right? Yeah. Convince them that one of the most beautiful things they could do, create a life.
It's a gift.
Is somehow a
gift.
trap.
It's
like, let me tell you something. If you offered me a chance to stay at home barefoot and gave me a bunch of money, I'd be like, yeah, you kidding me? And they took that away from them and said, no, honey, you need to be a wage slave. Being a wage slave and not having any sexual power anymore, that's how you get free.
Here's another thing. I mean, even when they do have children, they take, it's like, I don't need to breastfeed them. I'm going to send them as soon as I can to a nursery so I can go back to work.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's the thing.
That's
in a daycare.
Everyone's kicking against the pricks of what the natural order is and thinking that because it's natural, it's somehow hateful. When the reality is, it's the exact opposite. It's total inverse. And this applies to a lot of things and we've been convinced that a lot of things are good that are actually extremely poisonous to us.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not just like feminism. I mean, like a lot of the social constructs that we have today Because we were having this big discussion about like what is a race, and it's like there's nothing wrong with tribes or anything like that. There's actually nothing wrong with it. It's a beautiful thing. You have all these different, types of people to look at, and in a world where the natural order reigned supreme, we wouldn't have the problems we have today.
Yeah,
but we're taught
it's
to
like
fight against nature.
Yeah, even what you were talking about earlier about, having a king. If the
Sorry.
king is benevolent, what's wrong with that? Right? And if the tribes understand, that, the natural order of things, I mean, if it's pure, then what the hell's wrong with that?
Yeah, at least there's disclosure.
Yeah, with our current system, it's pretty much. I'm gonna try not to use some crazy.
Yeah, why do we hate who taught us to hate the natural order?
Yeah, it's
really the issue.
It's messed up.
We've been taught to hate things that we shouldn't be hating, but we should be embracing. And if we stopped fighting against some things, everything would fall in line.
Yeah, it's freaking sad, man. Hey, how many of us have shed tears over this? Just looking at the world, going, "Wow, I can't freaking believe this is happening," and how confused everyone is. It's pretty freaking sad. And I can't say that I haven't been affected by it myself. So, yeah, it's it's a pretty sad disorder. No order whatsoever involved with, this Democrat, Republican, friggin' communism versus them. It's just like they intentionally put these philosophies in order to. It's like, hey, which one are you? Oh, I'm a communist, I'm a socialist, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican, or I'm, and that goes for each country, individual. It's just like, hey, and I think most people believe that it's really happening to them, which it actually is happening to them. But if they stopped believing what they see on TV, then they could actually start thinking for themselves.
I got one for you, Helio. So Eve is standing in the garden, and the serpent says to her, "Don't you want to be like God?" And the question is, why? Why would she want to have been? What does that even mean?
The answer is like, I'm pretty sure God already told me that I'm like God.
Or I got another one. Sometimes people tell me that, the afterlife is where we're going, and, the point of humanity is to become a spirit afterwards. I said, yeah, but what if it's exactly the opposite? What if we're desiring something that isn't natural, and it's actually natural for us to want to live here only? But we've been conditioned that this is just a miserable test. I'm not miserable. I love it here. I wouldn't want to leave.
Oh, me too. I love Earth.
And so what I try and say is that, in all the in the Bible and all the different religious texts, it's the spirits that are trying to make it to here. It's not the other way around. They all want to come here because this is the final creation. This is the last boss, I guess you could say. This is where everything is. Where they are, they can't touch things the way we touch, or experience things the way we experience it. We get to experience reality.
Yeah, they're trying to take everyone else away from this place, which is
they're trying to convince everyone to
convinced that there's something
reject
else out there.
natural order.
Yep. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to ascend. I don't want to leave. Why would I want to?
Earth is for you. Earth is for you. It's for you, ma'am. It's for me. It's for everyone listening. Earth is for you. It's our gift from the Creator. Treat it as a gift, and then you'll find out what you have. Not just Earth, life, existence. We are created this way.
Physical reality.
Yeah.
Is the gift.
All of it.
And
everything
when we say
is for you.
When we say we want to leave physical reality, we're actually rejecting the natural order.
This entire place, our entire existence and our connection to Earth is the gift. Don't exploit it, which we all have. I mean, as youngsters, it's kind of we're not taught right, especially in Western culture. But yes, this place is for you. Don't exploit it. Enjoy it.
Well put, Helio.
I gotta go put this lawnmower up before it gets dark. Figure out how to fix that fucking pulley.
Hey.
Hey.
It's already done, brother.
Then I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pull that deck off to fix that pulley. It's just driving me crazy right now. It's just like, damn it, I love that freaking lawnmower. It was badass until now. Now it's
Should have bought a Honda.
I love that lawnmower.
I'm gonna have to write a song about it, Sonny.
Time to put that
These
lawnmower
Detroit guys.
away.
Like, damn it,
Oh,
this
yeah,
lawnmower.
yeah.
This is me. I mean, I used to love it, but now I hate it. I used to love it. Now I had to kill
Gotta
it.
put the lawnmower away.
I gotta figure out how to fix this fucking pulley.
Time to put the lawnmower away.
Hey, Sonny, I got a question.
The Troy belt got the backwards pulley.
Say what?
Hey, Sonny, I got a question.
Yes.
Hey, that guy that you guys were debating, that FTV guy this afternoon, you remember him?
I don't know. I kind of had a long bike ride in between when that happened and now, so yeah, I remember. I think some. I'd remember the name. What was the name again?
It was like FTV and then some like two-worded name or something like that. But he had an accent.
Oh yeah. Which one? Yeah, man, I can't keep up with the numpties. Please, I cannot keep up with them.
Never mind.
They just all kind of blend into each other, one after another. I'm serious. Dozens and dozens of them, like it's hilarious. I just know they haven't been able to provide the very same thing that the whole rest of them haven't been able to provide. It's never been shown. It's just interesting now. We're at this point where all you have to do to make them implode is just ask them for any kind of proof. Demand that they give you proof for what they're saying. Blip, and they go bzzz, like shortage.
Yeah, didn't he bring up the laser gyroscope?
guy?
I don't know the answer to that question.
He was
But
trying
like
to
I was
change.
saying last night, you know, here's the thing, right? You get people down to it and they say, well, I'm not a scientist, right? But we had a scientist in here and he couldn't even produce a hypothesis for cosmology or theoretical astrophysics. And then, you know, when it's about evolution, right, the psychologist says, well, oh, the biologist knows. And the biologist is like, I don't know. I don't know how evolution works, so maybe, you know, the geneticist knows. And the geneticist is like, fuck no. Not no, but fuck no, right? So all these people think everyone else has the answer, right? So the layman appeals to the scientist appeals to the biologist, and it's just a big circle of, I don't know, maybe they know.
Oh, I remember the guy. He sounded like he was a young guy, like 25-year-old from like Texas or something. Trying to spout evolution. Yeah, I remember that one. Hmm. Literally, how to read Cyrillic in 4 easy steps.
Yeah, I'm looking for someone that can actually speak it or read it right and translate it for me. I don't need to be trying to learn that. I'm still trying to learn Aramaic and hieroglyphic, so I don't need Cyrillic on my plate yet. But I've got something from Witsit's video that I think is carving in Cyrillic language, and I want somebody to look at it and see what they think.
What is it?
It was when Witsit was doing his live stream tonight. He went up and
Yeah, he was
went,
at the Masonic Temple. I watched that.
yeah. There was 2 Sphinx either side of the temple. He went up to one of them, and I paused the video and took some screenshots. And
Yeah.
there's all manner of stuff going on. There's a snake behind the Sphinx's head. The Sphinx's head is what's it? Androgynous, not male, not female. It's covered with a cloak like Mary. It belittles religion in so many different ways. It's freaky. There's a scarab on the seat on the back of it. The saddle's made up of the snake of the tail. The
Did you
claws
see
are sheathed. It's
Sounds
all
creepy.
yeah.
Yeah, did you see the
No,
scarab?
man. Literally, it's hieroglyphics. They're using Egyptian like worship, like
Yeah, it's
symbols.
crazy. I saw a
Yeah.
scarab above that Masonic temple door, and it had like the sun behind it, and on the side it had like intertwined serpents.
Yeah, still used by certain syndicates today.
The caduceus.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking about the medical industry.
Isn't that her
How dare you?
medicine or something? Guys,
Isn't it what?
the caduceus, is that what origin is that?
I think that's Egyptian, isn't it? The snakes intertwined on a staff. It might be Babylonian. I don't know. Maybe Sumerian.
Just curious, no big deal, I guess.
Yeah, I went to the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York, and I looked at some Sumerian cuneiform tablets there. They were pretty wicked. You guys ever been to that
You know what?
museum?
To which one?
The Met in New York.
No, no, I never have. I've actually never been to New York. I've been in New Jersey at the airport.
Oh my
I
gosh,
saw
the
it
idea of
and
going to New
saw
York
it.
is scary to me.
I saw it flying above it in 2005. Flying out of there, I saw the whole city really well from flying
Yeah, it's
out.
cool. I went to New York for the first time. What was it, 2019, the summer of it? It was pretty cool. I'm currently driving on this North Carolina interstate, 85 north.
Okay.
And earlier I saw these two like lights in the sky, and then like they went over the tree line, and I'm not sure if I lost sight of them or if they moved. It was kind of weird.
Did you get it like a biological response when you saw them?
Well, I got to pee really bad. Does that count?
No, I don't think so. You know, like did your heart, quote unquote, did your heart go up in your throat, or did you get like goosebumps or?
No chills, no goosebumps. I tried to record them with my phone.
You know what?
My
You should
dog.
look up on YouTube. Hey, listen, you should look up on YouTube the area that you saw those lights in. A lot of times people record those and put them on their channel. Somebody else could have
Okay.
saw what you saw. Yeah. So the time and location.
Well, I have my dog in the passenger seat. She didn't react either, so I don't know. It could have just been
Too
helicopters.
far away. You know, if it was possible, it'd be too far away maybe, but I don't know. Just a thought.
Yeah.
I don't know that much about sightings or whatever you want to call them. They don't call them UFOs anymore. What do they call them, you guys?
UAF, unidentified aerial phenomenon, UAPs, I think.
Unidentified aerial UAFs. Yeah, that okay. But everybody's still probably gonna call them UFOs.
UAFs, yeah. That's
There's a guy claiming that they did a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. I could pull this off in After Effects.
How does that validate 8 inches per mile squared?
Exactly. I just saw something on Facebook and somebody posted this link. I'm looking at the whole video. I'm like, that That looks sus, especially when the sun is going behind some of the satellite or the little dishes. You know, when the sun, you cut off the sun, the kind of the whole glare goes off, but that one doesn't. It just shows still the glare behind it. Kind of weird. So I was like, yeah, I think I could pull that off in After Effects, something like that. Sure enough, look for a tutorial on After Effects for light rays. And this one right there that with the layers, it definitely pull the same shit off. Yeah, but that of course
It looks like a fake. It looks like a fake cartoon, like cover put on it, and moving that around. Oh my god! Looks like a card. That's
bad.
more fake. That's more fake than fake X.
I got an idea. What if, like, the American people stopped voting with the ballots and started voting with their dollars, and like hired like a lobbyist, like the tobacco companies do, right? Hire a lobbyist to go to Washington and lobby for what the American people want, because that's what our representatives are supposed to do. But obviously, you know, that's not what they're doing.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You mean like get monetary control over Nike, and then maybe they'll listen to us, right?
Yeah. Really. Yes. Exactly.
It's kind of like the joke. I have an idea. I'm going to move to Israel so I can get stimulus money from the U.S.
Splashpad, how y'all doing?
What's up, buddy?
All right. All right.
Hey, I was debating with 3 coworkers today about flat Earth, and all 3 of them are Globers. And I was showing them, and they were asking me about the total the sun staying in the sky in North Pole, like he was talking about Alaska or something. And he said if the sun is doing that in that tropic, I was trying to explain to him that the sun moves closer in the tropic and does a tighter circle. He says, then why isn't it totally dark on the other tropic in other areas for 24 hours? That's what he was trying to say.
Where's the sun at?
Yeah, we need to see this 24-hour without sun.
Well, it doesn't even matter if I see it. What is the sun, and why does it behave the way it behaves? Can you tell us that?
Or the distance.
That's what he was asking me.
The sun works on the flat Earth, no problem.
See, here's the problem: is he's asking that based on the assumption that if it is not explainable in any other way, then the a priori assumption that Earth is glob is correct. So he's starting from a false axiom. He's not asking, what is the sun? Why does it behave this way? He's asking, if the Earth is flat, can you explain the sun? So he's starting from a false axiom. So he's low IQ.
Yeah, he was showing me a video of this town near the northern Alaska, and he was showing me that they had a time lapse of the sun, 24 hour. It never really truly set, and he was asking me why is it not dark on the where the sun doesn't reach in the other tropic? That's what he was asking.
You know what?
Because it doesn't.
Doesn't
matter. Because it doesn't. It doesn't matter because he doesn't have an explanation for why the sun works at all. Because he doesn't know what it is. He doesn't know how far away it is. He doesn't know what the sky is or how it behaves. He only knows what we see here on the ground. And what we see here on the ground is a complete lack of 8 inches per mile squared.
I got a question. Wouldn't there be 12-hour days and 12-hour nights if the Earth was a sphere and light was hitting it one side?
You can't
Absolutely. It would be perfect 12-hour days and 12-hour nights without fail. It would do this every time.
Yeah, these Luciferians got some explaining to do, you know? Their model is shit, right? We done figured it out. Their model is in crisis. It's time to let go of the model.
Yeah, I also asked the guy, I said, if all these motions of the Earth spinning and the Earth revolving around the sun and the sun shooting around the Milky Way galaxy, revolving around the center of it, then how do we see the same stars that reset the constellation? And he couldn't explain it. I was like, well, there you go.
Nice.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, he just said I was crazy. I was like, that's not an argument, buddy.
Yep.
That's all right. You planted a seed. You planted a seed.
Yeah, you did your job already. Don't engage the guy unless he engages you. From now
Well, he's
on,
my
just let her
partner.
eat.
I work right next to him.
Right, but I'm
Meaning,
saying let
don't
it
bring
fester.
up. Yeah, don't bring up the flat Earth. Let him come to you next time. He will.
That is
They
excellent.
just can't stand it. They cannot stand you not believing what they believe in.
Yeah, he would not drop it today. We spent 12 hours talking about it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, you
Bring
think
him
it's so
in here.
stupid? Why do you keep talking about it?
Dude, bring him in here, man.
Yeah, I might have to.
Challenge him.
Yeah, if he's really stubborn, bring him in here when QE's in here.
Oh.
QE will break down his psyche. He'll break down his psyche for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm a robot operator and he's the programmer, so we work right next to each other.
Have him come to the event after Ladies' Night next week.
Be careful. Be careful around the robot if he's programming it. Holy shit.
Well, and I have to double check his work, so it's okay. I had 3 of them trying to like gangbang me. It was kind of hilarious.
Nice. So are you holding your own or what, man?
I mean, yeah, I thought so for 12 hours. I mean, it was getting kind of exhausting.
So did you do the 3 points and tell them what they believed in was a religion?
The 3 points? No, I didn't bring up how they
Yeah.
the 3 points.
Identify scientism with them.
Now we were just like everywhere. It was like they kept jumping from topic to topic, and I was just trying to like give my explanations of what I know and what I don't.
Look, you got to dumb it down. Put it like this. You have 3 buckets. You have can only happen on flat Earth, can only happen on the globe Earth, and a bucket that can only happen, that can happen with both of them. So then you ask them, check it out. You ask them, what proof can you put in the globe only bucket?
Okay.
And just wait. Don't say another word.
Well, this one guy, he was like trying to explain gravity. He used
boy.
Yeah, he was using some weird it's kind of like a 3rd grade experiment. He's like, what if I take a bucket of water and I spin them around my head? What's keeping the water? And I was like, seriously?
Damn.
That's serious casualty right there. Because you got because a tether ball, they're not saying it's like a tether ball or a bucket on a string or your arm. Like they're saying it's without the string.
Yeah.
Did you know the answer to his question about the bucket?
Mm-hmm.
I said that involves momentum, and it's a different total concept. What we were talking about.
Well, it does involve momentum, but specifically it's centrifugal force, which is a real force that we can actually observe. And when you have centrifugal force, right, what you're doing is you're creating this momentum, right? And this momentum is causing the force to hold something where it wouldn't normally hold. So think about the gravitron when it spins around and you start off standing up, but then eventually you get sucked to the back and then that sliding thing slides up. And then now you're like, if you're really strong, you're capable of like standing up on the wall like Spider-Man, right? But you got to be really strong in order to do that, right? Because the centrifugal force is so high that it kind of sucks you back against the wall, and you're like laying down on the wall, right? So this is like the opposite of gravity, right? Because if the Earth is spinning, the centrifugal force would make things fly off like a wet tennis ball, spinning with the water flying.
Yeah, I get you. But it was funny because they kept picking up random objects, and they're like, "See, it's gravity, bro." I'm like, okay. So I tried to explain to them about the medium and how different objects have different densities. It's affected by the medium that surrounded them. They were just like, they weren't getting it.
You gotta meet them where they are. Find out what conspiracies they do contend with. That's my advice. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm trying to think of what else they were saying. Oh, one guy brought up flight times. That was kind of fun. Let's see, what else?
What's the company you work for, can I ask?
Are we being recorded on YouTube right now?
Yeah, you don't have to say the company name, but what type of company? Like, what do you do? Are you an engineer, or I mean?
It's the automobile company.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to dox.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dox myself.
So here's the thing. You drop your cell phone, it cracks the screen, right? But why did it fall? Did it fall because you dropped it? Did it fall because bending and warping of space-time? Right? Did it fall because mass attracts mass? Or did it fall because invisible pixies pooped on your phone and the weight from the poop brought it down? Right? We don't know why. Right? And neither do they.
It's the poop.
Unless they're... Yeah, it's the pixie poop. Right?
It makes sense.
And unless they do the scientific method where they manipulate the independent variables, they're not going to know what the cause was. And if they're not doing science, well, it's a cool story, bro.
Scientism.
Yeah, I had another guy. He said, he's like, I only follow what scientists have already figured out. He was like putting all of these people up on a pedestal. It's kind of weird.
Part of the programming. Scientists
So he
say.
only follows what scientists have already figured out.
Yeah, he said,
That's a
man,
religion. That's a religion.
yeah, he was like, trying to think of like what he almost exactly said. He was like, yeah, these people spend their whole lives, they get degrees. I mean, they spent their whole lives on a one trade trying to prove stuff. He's like, you're just going to believe stuff you research on the internet for 2 years, Randy? And I was like, what?
Well, the funny thing is I have been spending my whole life studying this stuff too. Ever since I was a kid, I was fascinated by the space books at the bottom shelf in the library, right? And I was watching Star Trek with my uncle, right? Star Wars and stuff like that, right? So I've been kind of watching this thing for the rest of my life. Is my own insurance, wrong word, is my own research and my own ability to make up my own opinion about what reality is that really affecting anybody else? Does anybody really give a shit what I believe? Because I believe that I can do and say whatever I want. Nobody really gives a shit. And if they do give a shit, they only give a shit for 10 seconds because they got the brain of a goldfish. So who cares what people think about me? I've always felt like that. I've always not given a shit.
That's great, Hank.
Yeah, I kept telling them that they're flat earthers. They just don't know it yet.
Nice.
They didn't like that too much.
I would imagine not.
I'm like, I'm sorry, man. It's just reality. You're already living in it.
They don't know the globe model, though, do they? Do you think?
No, that's what's hilarious. They didn't even know basic information about it. And I was like, how do I know more about your model than you do? And you're trying to defend it.
Would they say nothing? Change the topic?
Nah, they would just laugh me and just laugh me out, basically.
What a shame.
They're the numpties and they're laughing. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I bet one guy $100. I was like, I'll give you $100 if you can answer one basic question about the globe. And he wouldn't even take the bet.
What? You wouldn't
Hey,
take the bet?
Heroes.
Oh.
No, because I said if you get it
What
wrong,
was?
you give me.
Not too confident, I guess, huh?
No, he wasn't.
Hey, Hilo Skeptic, my sister said to come back in here and say hi to you from her. She's from the chessboard. Her name's Juju. She said she knows you.
He might be AFK.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he went outside to his lawnmower.
I guess him and my
Yeah.
sister were friends or something like that.
Yeah,
How are you guys doing this evening?
I'm pretty good. Just driving on the interstate. Just chilling. My dog's asleep in the passenger seat.
Aw.
You guys had any recent people coming here, like to debate you guys?
There really is no debate as far as anything
Yeah.
goes like that. I mean, it's like,
Oh, there's Helio.
There isn't a
Oh, there you are.
yeah, I mean, somebody said something about somebody wanted me to. Your sister said, "Come in and say hi." Yeah.
Yeah, she said. She says hello. It's Juju from the chessboard. Is my sister.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Why don't she
Yeah.
come in here and say? I remember Juju.
Yeah, I'm her brother, her real life brother.
Awesome. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'd love to hear from you guys. Yeah, I mean, we had a talk on the chessboard the other night. I didn't really talk much, but yeah, it was good stuff.
I'll invite her in here.
Chessboard. I mean, that's gone right now. You know.
Yeah.
You the one that said the topic was interesting?
Hold on.
Who, me?
It's Jules, right?
Well, no,
Jules.
Helio. Was she? Did
Yeah,
you?
Wait, hold on. I'm
It
pretty sure
was after.
I know who he's talking about.
I remember that game. I played Tech in the Power of Juju. That shit was cool. Like you could turn into a rhinoceros and like run through the stage and wreck shit, or you could turn into a fish or a bird.
Yeah, it's Jules, I think.
Yep, that's her. And she got a new.
Okay.
Her old account got burned, so she's got a new one now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember Jules. Yeah, freaking yeah. So
Yeah, that's how I found you
Shout
guys.
shout out to Juju.
Yeah, I'll
Shout out
tell
to
you
Jules.
say hello.
Yeah, she's
Shout
not in
out
there
to
anymore.
Juju.
What's up?
Tell her about
Juju.
ladies' night.
Yeah,
Ladies' night.
yeah,
Friday
she can
night.
come in. Hey, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we have ladies' night. Jules, you should jump in. Talk to the ladies of Flat Earth.
Yeah.
And right after
thought
there's an event. Right after.
Exactly.
Yep.
I just
We're
let
gonna
her
be-
know she might hop in here. I'll hop in here with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I work till 8:00 tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that's about when the event's going to start. So, yeah, listen, ladies' night. We're going to stop it about half hour before the event with QE.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bummer. I'm gonna miss ladies' night tomorrow. I gotta work 3 to 8 tomorrow. So
damn.
Yeah, I got to work 7 to 7.
I'll listen to it later.
Yeah, I'll post it back up. Yeah, Jules. Yeah, I was thinking about Jules when we were doing that event with what the hell's the name of the server? Hold on. The new server, whatever we did it serve. Oh, it's Chatterbox. That's where we did. You know, what's his name? Vor or something?
Hello.
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 Hello. Hey, what's up?
Hey. I thought I was low. Am I low?
No, you're good.
How low? Can you go
How?
down low?
No. I'm looking for a woman.
So slow.
Hey, Jen, come on in.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Good. How about you?
You know, I'm trying to have a good time. I was in a different room. But goodness gracious. When they want to say they got the proofs, they grab it from another man. He got my proofs. And you're a man, stand for yourself. But, you know,
Yeah,
it
that's
is
what
what
I
it
was
is.
talking about earlier. I was talking about that earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What if I'm driving? Like, would I be more manly to, like, you know, like cite my source while I'm driving and like endanger other people? So I just want to say, yeah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I really appreciate all you guys who cite sources for me while I'm driving and shit.
Hank. Don't go off the rails.
Yeah,
I'm on the rails, man.
He's like, Hank rides the rails, man. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah, I
it
do
wouldn't
got
be
them
riding.
rollerblades.
That's grinding. That's grinding.
Yeah, I do got them rollerblades. I ain't got no wax though. You see?
You need that wax.
Yeah, you need the wax. So rollerbladers and skateboarders, they put wax all over their skates and boards. That way they slide real good, right?
About weed
I want to ask: is Miguel in here? Miguel Sousa. Yeah. Is that a Is that Paul on the Plane video? Is that a mirror of Wakey Wakey of his thing, or is that a like solo Paul on the Plane? Because Wakey Wakey put a really good video about something. I'm just going off a thumbnail.
Didn't they get rid of his channel? Isn't Wakey Wakey gone?
Yeah, they've deleted a couple of his channels,
Okay.
but he has a lot.
Did you guys know that my 300-pound fat ass can rollerblade? I used to rollerblade all over town.
Holy
yeah, bro, I
shit,
can
you weigh
rollerblade. I'm
300
good
pounds?
too. Oh, that's what you're saying? What about? Yeah, I weigh 300. Yeah,
Really?
I'm a fat guy. I
but-
don't try to hide it.
I mean, I ain't skinny, but I'm just wondering because you have to
How
be tall
tall
to
are you?
weigh that much.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3".
See, I'm 5'11", and I don't even know my weight. I don't even weigh myself, but I think I'm about 220, 230. So.
I'm just a skinny boy.
I'm a fat ass.
Just a skinny lad, never knew no good from bad.
I'm a buck 45 and 5'8".
I'm a fat ass, bald, bearded motherfucker that weighs. I don't know if I'm fat. I guess I'm fat. Fat.
Yeah, I have to get up to the mountain so I can take a couple pictures.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Georgia, and Stone Mountain is pretty big, and I think I can see this mountain. Might be maybe 140 miles away. So
you take a
I
lot
gotta
of good
be
pictures,
sure.
Red Man. Yeah, I've seen a lot of your
I
pictures.
try.
Good stuff.
I try. That's taken from my cell phone.
Yeah, this shit's flat.
Hey, I got a random question that I had somebody ask me today. Can anybody answer my random question that I had a coworker ask me?
What you got? Go for it. No, your question, not your coworker. Do you believe in your coworker or what he's asking or she?
No, I didn't have time to answer it. That's why I was going to ask you guys.
Just say it. Just say it.
Okay, he asked me what my stance and if I believe in the existence of subatomic particles. Anybody got a stance on that?
See, here's the thing. It's a model, right? The atom model is a model. And when we was kids, it looked a lot like a solar system. It had a nucleus that looked a lot like a sun, depending on what color you painted it and what you wrote on it. And then it has electrons and neutrons. And what's the other one?
Protons.
I forgot.
Proton.
Thank you.
Photon.
Thank you.
Neutrons.
No, not photon, protons. Yeah, so the electrons. Yeah. So, and you could, different atoms have different amounts of each, right? So depending what you made is depending on, what it looked like. But it looked like a freaking solar system for the most part, right? Again, like I said, it's a model. Now, if you look at like the modern conception of what an atom is, they say that a proton or an electron can be standing still and moving at the same time and be two different places at the same time. So they kind of think of it now as like a field, right? So now if you look at the modern concept of what it looks like, the new model, it looks like there's fields around the nucleus that the electron is in, and the proton and the neutron that they're in. So, like I said, it's a model. So do you believe? I guess you would have to have belief because it actually requires it, because we can't witness none of this shit. It's just a model.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a model, just like the solar system is a model. Proton, electron, neutron thing is it's a concept. Now in chemistry, you can use these ideas to actually aggregate chemical functions, but you never see this happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And I didn't have time to answer that question. That's why I was asking you guys. But I also told him before I had to cut out, I told him to look up the double slit experiment. You guys remember that experiment?
Yeah, it's a quantum eraser
Yeah.
experiment. Yeah, well, then that's a totally different thing than chemistry, to be honest. I mean, the quantum eraser experiment is totally different.
Just have them show you when subatomic particles were ever proven. Where's the scientific study that proved that they existed?
10-4.
No, so wait, I can't let that go. So what do you believe in?
Well, I told him a quick answer before I left him. I said I've never actually seen things in existence, so I can't just go by what people have told me blindly.
I mean, that's cool on that, but we're talking about the ground that you stand upon. That's what I'm asking. How about it? I'm not asking for everybody else. I'm asking for me. What do you believe in?
Oh, you're talking about if I think it's The flat stationary plane.
Is it round or is it flat?
Well, we got topography, of course. We got mountain valleys, but yeah, I
Is
don't.
what?
Of course, we have topography. We have mountains, valleys, of course, you know. But
Yeah,
overall,
that's
yeah,
cool.
it's definitely not a sphere. Definitely not a sphere. I did an experiment on the beach in Florida this summer, and I could see this buoy out. It was 10 miles. I targeted it and zoomed in on it. It should have been like, I think it was either 66 feet of curvature. It should have been hidden behind. Shit, I could see it.
Yeah, what did you use to zoom in on this buoy they live?
Oh, my father had this Sony high zoom camera.
Can you post it?
No, I don't have it. I'm in the car right now, and I didn't even. It's his camera. He's back.
Oh man.
I know he's
Okay.
been here for a week or so, and we'll let him slide for a little while. But yeah,
Mhm.
if you wanted the flat Earth roll, then you're gonna have to work a little harder for it. That's all good.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
got you.
Do you think you could get that footage though?
Yeah, I can totally
Yeah.
ask him if he still has it.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we took a bunch of pictures at the beach that day, so he might still have that SD card with him.
That's like a couple weeks ago. I was talking to a guy. He got in here, got banned, and then he was on Twitch saying, "Oh, they won't let me back in the server." He was live on Twitch saying they won't let me in this server, and he was playing our live stream on his Twitch live stream. And I went in there and was talking to him.
Turd.
Like, all right, I'll jump in there, and so I talked to him for a while, and I said, "Hey, man, he's in Texas, like close to the coast, the Gulf." I was like, dude,
Yeah.
just go to the Gulf, and they're freaking.
Yeah, that's where I was.
There's
I was
oil rigs out there that you can zoom in on.
Yeah.
Where's the curvature of the water, bro? Get your ass down.
I was
there.
at Port St. Joe.
told
You
him.
guys familiar with that in Florida? Port St. Joe?
Port St. Joe, is that in the western part of Florida?
It's I think it's west of Destin.
Oh, isn't Destin on the eastern part of? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Really. As far as Florida goes,
I
I'm
don't
not sure.
think so
Well,
either.
isn't Destin? Isn't that where they have the race? The race.
Destin is Florida, about 2 miles. No, it's like 2 hours. It's like that. I think it's like 2 hours away from freaking Jacksonville. I'm in Georgia, so
That's on the
not
that's
that
on
far
the
away.
eastern part of Florida. So that's what I was saying. I thought
Yeah,
Destin.
Eastport.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Well, I'm in South Carolina now. That's what I was visiting.
Yeah, so you're in the east.
You're right there, right above me.
Yeah. I'm in upstate.
I
Now,
don't know
Fort
if you call it
Lauderdale.
upstate.
Fort Lauderdale is the west part of Florida, in the Gulf, the
Yeah,
western part.
yeah,
of the
yeah.
Gulf. Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
I know a little bit about Florida, but anyway, continue. I've been to Pensacola, and it was badass. I stayed in a freaking resort there in Pensacola. It was freaking awesome. Right
That's
there
cool.
in the freaking Gulf.
I used to live in Panama City.
What is
Really?
slowing me down there, Helio?
My bad. Did I?
No, not you. It's probably like Discord shit. Trying to post up 2 days, 3 days of moon footage and sun footage
Oh,
in the sky at the same time.
Oh, that's cool. Is it in the text
Sun
chat?
and Moon. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna play that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll have to check that out when I get done driving. I told a buddy, we were talking about flat Earth today and at work, and I told a buddy, I was like, hey, me and you should go to this, we have this lake here, and we should go and plot a distance, and you go and we'll drive you on the other side of the lake, and then I'll be on the other side, and you have a mirror. We can try that experiment. But he wasn't down for it.
Why?
Because he doesn't believe the Earth's flat. I was trying.
So
No.
See, just
that's
you
where
have
you
to
went
make him
wrong.
know that he believes the Earth is a globe with no evidence. So that's
No, I
what
was
we
trying
do
to
here.
convince him about the.
Also,
No,
he
you
said condemnation without investigation is the height of ignorance. That's what I would say
right,
to him.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
right. Thank you, Jen.
Do what now? Repeat that.
Condemnation before investigation is the height of ignorance.
Okay.
Amen.
Yeah, I just want to do the experiment with him, but I guess I'll get somebody else to do it.
But if he's going to say no, then he can't contribute to the argument anymore.
He's gonna be more than likely. He's just gonna keep saying no, and
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did throughout the whole day. I mean, I was there with
yeah,
him.
of course. Anyway,
I was like, why don't you just go to the lake with me, man? We'll try it out.
no. I don't want to see
I
flat.
don't
I
think
don't want to see flat water.
Think don't want to be flat earthers, you know, and they fear, like, what if he's right? Because this dude is smart, right? He's on topic about everything else, right? He knows about 9/11, he knows about other stuff. So, man, what if he was right about this too? Fuck, I don't want to go to the lake and test the water myself.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to go to the lake with him and try it out. I thought it'd be a cool experiment.
Yeah.
So, like I said in the live stream, I put up a couple pictures 2 days apart, far as like just shooting the moon. Moon's in the sun is in the sky, and the moon is in the sky at the same time. It don't match up. Huh?
So what date? What was the date? Or the phase?
I can get you a date. Yeah, I'll go get you a date. You want a date? I get you a date. Get you a schedule and everything.
Sweet. Now I gotta find me.
What are you gonna What are you gonna do with the date? How about that? What you think you're gonna do with that date? Hmm?
What was that?
I said, what you think you're gonna do with that date?
Damn, that phone call fucked me up. Were you guys talking to me?
For sure, I'm talking to you right now, directly in your chest, with my finger pointing in your chest.
Sorry, I had
What
a
are
phone
you
call.
gonna What are you gonna do with that date? How about that?
What you gonna do?
I was just curious about the date.
What you gonna do?
Yeah. Now, what you want to do with that
What
date?
you gonna do?
I'm gonna fulfill my curiosity.
What do you mean? What curiosity? You never seen the moon in the sky when the sun is in the sky?
I was just curious about the date. That's all.
What kind of shoes you gonna wear on that date?
He about to wear some.
Nobles.
He about to wear some bad shoes.
I got some nobles. Y'all know about some nobles?
Nobody care about that. But I'm asking you, what are you trying to do with these dates that I post up in a few minutes?
I'm gonna file them. I'm gonna file them, bro.
I know. I think what he's trying to get to, and tell me if I'm wrong, but he's trying to clarify, what are you going to do with those dates? What correlation are they going to have with the
Causation.
pictures? You gonna line up some angles with it on that date?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that sounds like you're a Glober. Dude, you
no.
trash.
So no, you not. So what?
Dude,
so what
you're
good
not
are
clever.
so what good are the damn dates? I want to know now too.
Yeah, you're not. Ah, man. He's
I
not
was just wondering if it happened recently or was it further in the year? So
man, bro, you're not clever.
8 days before last Tuesday. I don't know, some shit
was it
like that.
before the blood? Was it before the blood moon or after?
Oh man.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
No. See, this is where the truth talks, because you can go out there and see it for yourself. You can look at the videos once you get home. You can powwow in your pillow and get everybody to bring your sweet tatas, and your what's that damn cupcake thing called? I can't even remember. But you wanted to be like you wanted to be, as in you wanted to be round, but it's not something you can do for yourself. You could hold up. I gotta go back in. Made this shit on here. Am I back? Hello?
Yep.
All right.
You're good.
Sorry.
No worries. So tell your friends that you're gonna create a fund for them, the Numpty Fund, and create little pop-up books so they can learn about what reality is. It'll be fun. You can have little games in there.
That's a good idea, man. Is there
Your
a
friends,
pop-up book?
your friends,
Is there a
your friends
flat
will
earth
love it.
one?
Yes, a flat Earth pop-up book for from the Numpty Fund.
Dude, that's a good idea. You should make that.
Oh,
No.
man.
You should make that.
I should make that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to give
You're
you
not
guys royalties? Do I have to give Sonny royalties?
No, man. You know what? I don't care. Take it and run with it. It's
Go
fine
see it
with
for
me.
yourself, Sonny.
Pop-up book.
Let him go see it for himself. I really don't. I mean, I'm too old in my age. I'm like, bro.
You are.
You see it? I am.
Damn.
I'm very
What's
old
that
in
say?
my age.
See it to believe it? Is that what they said?
Say what?
I said, is that
No,
what they said?
I think you might be asking me. I'm not sure. Do I see it? Yeah, I see the pop-up book in my head. I see Numpties opening them up and looking at them and saying, "Wow, Earth is really flat. I'm a dumb shit."
Yeah. I
Have
got to
proof.
manifest this pop-up book, bro. I got to manifest it.
Absolutely.
But I got one idea to add to it. You guys ready for this?
I actually stole that from a movie, so I have to confess.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna
Sorry.
dedicate the book to you.
Bad of me. Now, can you guess what movie I got it from?
I'm not good at these.
Okay.
Sonny.
Huh?
I'm gonna ask one more question. So, what do you believe it is? What we stand upon?
I don't believe anything.
No. Okay. Oh, cool. What do you know that we stand upon?
What I've experienced in my life. What I told you
I
earlier.
mean, yeah.
Yeah. Just what my senses tell me, and pretty much it.
What your senses tell you? What? You see my picture? Thanos is coming through.
Yeah, are you talking about on the text chat?
No, yeah. Thanos is coming through. What do you see in your life?
In my
Be
life.
truthful. Hang back. Sit down. Hold on to life. Life is short. You'll be old before you know it.
What's the average lifespan of you?
Do what?
So what is the average lifespan of a human?
No clue on that. It's
Which
how you treat your body.
which human?
How
This
you treat your body.
my
You can yeah. You can treat it how you want to treat it. If you don't take care of it, your shell will be done quick.
I agree with that 100%.
Yep.
Yeah,
But it still don't make it a ball.
That's true.
not a ball. Definitely not a ball. Mm-mm.
That
So,
thing is not a spheroid. That thing
can-
is a spheroid, bro.
I believe if you ask the creator to heal you, you will be healed completely.
Flat Earth brought me to the creator, or did the creator bring me to flat Earth? I ask myself that every day.
See, I can already tell you're starting to troll because you wouldn't ask anybody about the creator like that.
Oh, well, I was asking myself. I wouldn't ask anybody.
Okay, so why'd you even voice it?
Because I like to voice my thoughts.
You know, when I go to bed,
road trip.
when I go to bed, I don't voice my thoughts to anybody else but the creator. Think about it, young man.
Missed
Think
my
about it,
exit.
young man.
I just missed my exit.
Yeah, not my fault.
No.
You shouldn't be driving.
Mm-hmm. Get off the call, because young man, you're messing up there.
Yeah, we don't want to be responsible for.
At all.
Could hit a deer or something. It could be hazardous over there.
I got my Bluetooth in.
Yeah, you could hit the flat Earth before you know it.
Yeah, watch out.
Sonny, get him.
No, he's a flat earther, man. I can feel it in my bones when they're an actual flat earther. Like, so I don't care. Like, people just getting into it at all different levels, you know, just now getting into it, just got into it 6 months ago or 1 year ago. You know what I mean? So we're all different levels. I don't think it matters what gets us here. I think it matters what happens after we get here, what we do with it after that.
Yeah.
I would say.
Mm-hmm. And it's all going to work out all right because we have reality on our side. We don't even have to fight. Reality will do all the work for us.
No, wait. I'm trying to figure out how to stump out the rumpus. Get him up out of here.
Stump out the rumpus.
The rumpus, yes, yeah.
I don't see him in here anymore. I don't go to those cesspools over there. I don't need to anymore. Watch it for a while. I'm like, it's fucking nasty. I'm like, forget that.
No, that's the reason why I'm still here. Is like trying to gather real people.
Yep. I think they are coming together, actually. More and more.
Yeah. Pretty.
Now, like every live chat I go to is full of nothing but flat earthers. There's no even opposition on most of them. They don't even come in. Unless they're the ones that are just completely slanted from the get-go, you know what I mean?
All right, I'm back on track. And I'm hungry.
We're hunting globers.
You're hunting Globers, is that what you said?
Yeah, with a freaking water balloon cannon.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, man. Wrong
My
answer.
best Elmer Fudd impression.
A rapid fire freaking.
Oh man. I wonder when they're going to start drip feeding this Project Bluebeam.
When? Aren't they
Yeah.
already doing it?
You think the drip feed has already started?
I think it's a couple of years.
You got any evidence for that?
Nope, just my opinion.
Well, when I see a hologram in the sky and they try to transmit voices inside my internal dialogue, say the drip feed has begun.
I think they're already doing that.
Yeah, I think you were way past drip at that point, but
They're already fucking with frequencies.
All right, Sonny. I'm finna get ready to get in bed. Y'all have a great night.
All right, man.
Later
Take
on.
care.
Later on,
Sleep
man.
well.
Yeah, brother. I gotta keep on
Take it easy.
doing what it do.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Redman.
Have a
Have a
nice
good week.
Take names.
Have a nice horizontalness. Enjoy your horizontalness.
No, it's always horizontal. It's always straight.
Well, when you lay down, you're horizontal.
I am. That's what we're supposed to be.
We know we are when we, yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Slumber well, my friend.
Yes, sir.
That's what I try to help lovers with. Like, when you go to bed tonight, like, when you lay down, tell me, that you're laying down horizontally.
Yeah.
There's no motion there. You're not spinning. You're laying still, just like it feels.
I remember that thing they used to that the conspiracy world would talk about sleeping with your head towards the east because that
all this weird yeah, it's kind of like this new ageism, like all that stuff, isn't it? Kind of.
Yeah. Sleep with your head to the east, or is it vice versa? I don't know. Who cares?
All these superstitions. Don't sleep with your feet towards the door all the time.
Yeah.
Because it means
My
like
grandpa always told me, don't build your house facing the east and the west.
Did he ever tell you why?
Because we live in Texas and it gets really fucking hot.
That's a good reason.
So north and south is better.
Right, and I guess if you live in like Alberta, Canada, I guess it would be the opposite, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's more light coming from the south in the northern areas.
Hey, are any of you guys night owls? You guys stay up all night?
I am. I can't help it.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I'm Kind of.
Some, yeah, sometimes I lay there.
bad.
Some of us will be.
Did you read the server name?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Some of us will be in here probably till 3 or 4 in the morning.
Does it ever get spicy late at night?
How so? What's spicy?
Define spicy.
Spiced rum, Captain Morgan.
Yeah, to like, I don't know, just like some spiciness happen. Like, does it heat up?
I mean, like a spicy tamale.
Yeah, I'd say so. As the other part of the world starts to wake up, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Since I've been in here for like a week and a half, I've heard a bunch of accents. So that's why I was asking.
I don't even recognize them anymore. Remember when I first years ago coming in here and struggling to understand what some of the Europeans were saying. That's
I
just second
know.
nature.
That's funny. I don't even like. I understand everything all the foreign accents are saying now.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
That one guy that had the accent today, he was like, after every word, he was like,
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about.
My favorite foreign accent's get. Good dude.
Oh man.
That and crypto.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. Well, I have to depart. I'm at my girlfriend's house. It took me 2 hours.
Alrighty then. Well, you have a good one.
Enjoy.
All right, I might see you guys later on this weekend.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No, I'm practicing abstaining, so we're all good there.
Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
I love this one particular screenshot of the Black Swan area out to the islands there. Coming right up. Yeah.
Did he just say he was practicing abstaining?
I didn't catch the last word, so
That is like ban worthy. You drive 2 hours to your girl's house and you're gonna abstain. You should be banned. You're not allowed
how
here.
dare you? How
dare you? Exactly.
There'd be a special room for that. We'll have to make a room for that area.
Yeah, that's Gem Panda server with the other virgins.
Oh yeah. What was that person's name? Should have pinged that.
Man, I left my mic on this morning. I don't know. A couple of you were in here, I think. Wasn't paying attention. Did the morning duty. Pretty embarrassing. Luckily, Jenny had my back. Mute. So I'm unfamiliar for the most part, but is there anyone in here that's going to, if it's set in stone yet, going to Helio's meetup that he was putting together?
Probably not I. I'm way too freaking far away for that.
Yeah, it's about an hour hour and a half for me. I figure what the heck. I don't know anybody here in Oklahoma. We'll go to.
Nobody here but us chickens, huh?
Yeah, but it's
Yep.
better than it's better than having neighbors that you would rather not know.
Oh man, I'm so blessed. My neighbors, they don't bother me at all.
You have chickens?
I got 3 black families and a white family that live next to me, and they don't bother me at all. I fucking love my
Nice.
neighbors.
Yeah, so far so good here. And since we've been here, we're not zoned for chickens, but no one's us yet. So keeping the fingers crossed. They seem pretty cool. Everybody keeps to themselves, but willing to come, go out of their way to say hi.
I love the dirty South.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. You, everybody go to sleep.
Yes, Discord sleeping.
Hey, what's up, dude? Did you buy the crypto dip?
Oh yeah, I've been buying into it for sure.
You think it's
But
coming back?
my big bag is on XRP, Ripple.
You think it's gonna come back up? Bitcoin?
Oh, Bitcoin, most definitely. Yeah, it will. There is some. I mean, it's hard to speculate, but there are some big. How do you say? Limit buys set, like huge ones. We're talking millions and millions of dollars. So a lot of people are expecting it to maybe go down a little bit and make some buys. I think around 35 or 34,000.
Can you show us like a picture of the limit orders and just sitting there if they're waiting? Can you show us that like in picture, like in what's text? PC text?
I'll show it in the
Or do you have
crypto.
access
I'll
to
show
that?
it there. You don't have crypto channel in here?
I don't.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. Is that like a pass to get into the crypto channel? You need
It's a
rights,
roll.
privileges.
A roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. I like to
Cryptocurrency.
see, like to hear more about it.
Also, there's multiple servers that it's better to go in there and maybe look around. There's people that do this. It's better to I lurk into servers and see what people are talking about, speculating, and also sharing information. I just try to gather as much as I can so I can make the best decision I can. But it's a tough one. So no financial advice. If you get what I'm saying. Let me see if I find
Who's crypto English bear? Oh shit.
What was that?
I said, who's crypto English bear?
Oh, that's a member in here. He's been here for some time.
Flat earther?
I believe so, yes. He is a flat earther, yes.
What do you think about the flat earth trying to get at cryptocurrency? Is that legit?
I mean, it's not a real thing yet. I mean, a flat earth coin, it's possible, but I'm not a developer. I probably could support it somehow, but maybe promoting it and stuff, but I haven't seen. There's people working in it, I guess, but it's still a concept.
I was leery about the whole crypto because basically somebody made it on their computer, right? So, you know, if you can just make something on your computer, I feel like maybe it's not, I don't want to say not legit, but people can make many more that maybe are more useful than Bitcoin. And then if they use that, then there goes Bitcoin. Right?
The thing is, you know, the markets move, and we are in a time there's a huge like transfer of wealth, and Bitcoin is the biggest coin that has a market cap. And for my speculation is that people are gonna hold it like holding gold, you know, for whatever value it goes to, whatever price, and people are just gonna hold it.
Do you think Bitcoin will
But
always be the big daddy?
there is certain sides of the market that need utility and upgrades into how things are gonna function in the financials and the commercial sense. And Bitcoin is gonna be like holding gold in a crypto sense, but it's not gonna solve the financial issues that we're facing at the moment. So there is other cryptos that are gonna be working on, gonna be utilized for the financials of the world, the central banks and transactions, expansion of liquidity, instant, how you say it, liquidity on demand, and instant settlements. That's what they're going to. You know, when you go to Target and you buy something in Target and they use the card, the settle of that transaction takes like whatever the bank, however long the bank takes to settle the payment or that kind of stuff. The central banks are thinking about connecting all the nations, all the currencies, the fiats, and have instant settlements between transactions. And that's not possible at the moment. I mean, the system is already there. They've been building it for a long time, but that's not the system that we're using at the moment. But
Are
that's
you
what
saying
they're gonna
Bitcoin?
utilize.
Are
Yeah,
you
they're
saying
gonna utilize
Bitcoin other coins help facilitate quicker transactions, like with credit cards, for example?
Bitcoin can't do that. I mean,
It can't
I'm
do
not
it.
saying it can't. I don't want to say it can't, but there is alternatives that are, you will say, faster, less expensive, and utilize less energy than Bitcoin. And you see how they push all these green, green everything, green currencies, green stuff. And I think Bitcoin is gonna work like a digital asset, but in a holding sense, like gold. You holding gold, you don't use it for anything, you just hold it, right?
Right. You can look at it. You can play with it.
Yeah. But that's me speculating. Don't take my advice. But there is other tokens that are gonna be utilized by central banks. It's called central banking digital currencies, CBDCs, and some companies like Ripple, they already have partnerships with most of the main central banks of the world. And the token that Ripple put into the ledger, they created the ledger of XRPL, and that's a big one at the moment because that one, even in the US, it's in a court case at the moment, so they're gonna settle and they're gonna bring regulation clarity into the markets about cryptocurrencies and what are the banks are gonna use and what's gonna be legal and what's not. So that's part of the game that they're playing. And I think my speculation long term is that XRP is gonna be a big chunk of the financial system because it's gonna function as a bridge asset, digital asset between all currencies.
to do instant.
What's
Go ahead.
XRP price right now, please?
It's been holding around $1. It's been holding around $1 at the moment. Let me see.
I remember when XRP was like 33 cents. So it's not going to be like 33 cents anymore.
Oh no! Once they settle the court case that they have in the courts in the U.S., it's gonna break. It's gonna break $3, and eventually it's gonna. My speculation that if nothing happens, like we don't have like another, you know, global emergency or I don't know, an alien invasion or anything like that, you know, if you don't have any of that, by the end of the year, it should be surpassing the $3 to $10 mark. So,
well,
but eventually the central banks are gonna come to an agreement on the value of the token as a bridge asset, and they might settle that because they're gonna expand the market cap into the digital currencies, and the market cap right now is like 1.7 trillion. They're gonna expand that market to probably over 100 trillions eventually, and that's gonna mean that market cap, XRP is gonna be a big part of it, and based on the market cap, it could go from $1,000 to maybe $35,000 per token, depending on the agreement that the central banks come to.
Okay, so you know how Bitcoin has 21 million coins, give or take. So does Ripple have a certain amount of coins?
100 billion.
Ripple has 100 billion coins.
Yeah.
Okay, 100. That's like a lot more than Bitcoin, right? That's like billion. That's like 1,000 times a million.
But exactly, if you hold 21 million Bitcoins, you holding gold, right? You holding all the gold, right? And you put it in a safe and keep it safe, right?
Right.
And maybe someone wants to buy some of your Bitcoin, and you're gonna set the price. I want a million per Bitcoin, and someone may pay for it and hold it themselves, right? But the financial system doesn't work only that way. There is utilities that are required to keep the markets going, and you need transactions, you need utility, things that actually work between demand and supply. So between the businesses, they're not going to be holding gold bars, right, and then using gold bars or Bitcoins to do transactions because it's too expensive and kind of too volatile to be dealing with that. So the XRP ledger can be expand. How do you say? It can be. I'm missing the word at the moment. It's scalable to banking billions of dollars in transaction, or to cents in transaction, in all the senses that you can imagine between you and I getting into an agreement of me doing a job for you, like maybe cleaning your backyard and you pay me, right? Between different assets, utilizing XRP as a bridge to make that transaction safe, instantly, and very inexpensive. To the corner guy accepting payments by different banks, different bank cards, different banks accounts, to debt settlement, like actually paying debts with this new system that they're been talking about.
You know how they have the dark web? Do you like have to use like Tor or the dark web to do some of your transactions like on Bitcoin or Ripple, or is everything like totally legit?
Bitcoin, yeah, I see. I haven't done it that way on the dark web or whatever. But XRP Ripple is an actual company. It has over 500 employees, And
So they maintain the Ripple.
They have what you call business transactions and business partnerships with many people in many important positions in the financial systems, in the financial world, and they have clients that utilize their systems to payment settlements and that kind of stuff. So it's an actual company that is providing a service that is needed by the financial system.
Okay, so when you go mining for Bitcoin, like Bitcoin mining, you can't mine for Ripple?
No, you cannot mine Ripple. You can you can mine it. You the only way you can get that I've seen that you can get Ripple for free. Oh, for free, it's not free. It's actually you can save it or put it in a savings account, and it will give you a certain percentage of APY. You know, like the banks average per year
Interest,
return.
yeah. Okay.
But that in Binance itself it is 1.41%. So you will get, just by having your XRP in a savings account, it will give you 1.41%. But right now XRP is undervalued at around $1, and we might see around 80 cents in the next weeks, possibly. That's a big possibility.
I mean, it'll dip.
But
It'll dip down.
I will buy. I've been buying XRP since it's been 19 cents. I bought a 19, a 20, a 28, 30 something, a 50 something, a 60 something, and even at $1 and $1.50, $1.30 something, I bought XRP as well. So I will, for now, I'm a long-term back holder because I'm not looking at it from the daily trading side. It's not like I'm gonna buy it today and sell it tomorrow for a 2 or 3%, whatever, right? I'm gonna hold it for now until it reaches over $1,000.
So if you were to pick like, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So if you were to pick like 3 or 4 coins, Ripple's one of them. What else would you pick to invest? Or is it you only like a couple different, like, I assume you like Bitcoin, Ripple.
The main ones that I have at the moment is XRP, which is a long-term investment that I mean, I could show you information about that. There's white papers about it, so I done a lot of research about it, so that's why I made that decision of holding a big bag of that. There's other similar tokens like XLM, which is similar to, it's like the little brother of XRP. But then the other one I hold is the BNB, which is from Binance. I hold BNB because if I hold it in their exchange, the Binance exchange, I could allow them to lend my BNB to other people that are buying and selling in the exchange, and they pay me back with other tokens or even more BNB. So I'm basically just holding it in a savings account, and I could put it to stake for new tokens and that kind of stuff. So I use it to gather other tokens. That's my second biggest hold, BNB.
BNB is Binance coin?
Yeah, it's a Binance token. Yeah. And there is another one. Let me send you an invite to the other server, because
Okay, cool. Are you gonna DM me? DM me. Thank you.
Yeah. So this is not financial advice, and we want to keep it obviously in the topic mostly, but we can entertain the idea and speculation of
educational purposes only.
Yeah.
No,
This is all speculation,
investment
bro.
advice.
I could lose all my money tomorrow, but I don't think so.
Yeah, like it's just kind of like with any investment. Investment, if it's too good to be true, then obviously it probably is.
Oh, there's many coins out there that are definitely scams. Dude, there's so many scams out there. You have no idea. And there are many so-called cryptocurrencies and tokens
That's why I'm
that
worried about. I'm worried about the flat Earth coin because if they make it right, people can be like, "What? Flat what?" They haven't heard about it, so they're gonna think it's a scam. That's why I'm worried.
many coins are community based backed, so they grow with that kind of thing, like based on community. But depending on how it's utilized in the markets, like if it has something to back it up, it could definitely hold some value if it's gonna have utility. Um, but there's many coins out there that people just make, and then some people throw money into it and they never see their money back. But that's not too likely to happen in the big exchanges. Most of the coins in the exchanges are trade, they go up and down, so that's a risk anyways. But with regulation clarity that might be coming from the US government and whatever rules they're going to put in the books about cryptos and taxes on them and who's going to follow the regulations and which exchanges are going to follow the rules and be allowed to be open in the US, which is a huge market, right? So that's going to affect who's going to be able to have let's say a token out there that people can buy in the exchanges, because the exchanges are gonna most likely follow regulations, right? Because they want to be in a good side of the administrators, the government, and whatever. That's most of the time is like that with the banks and everything. So whoever doesn't follow the regulations might just, I don't know, be on the underworld or the black market, or they probably will just disappear eventually. Because regulations do cause a big effect on the markets, so would definitely, but
Oh,
there is
definitely. When you hear,
no regulatory clarity in the crypto markets in the US. So what are they gonna put in the books? Which rules are gonna be used or whatever? I don't know at this moment. So to send you an invite, Godric.
Hey, it's me. Thank you.
This server that I sent you first is a bunch of flat earthers from this server are there. We talk about the stuff all the time, and it's not a big server. But then I'm gonna send you another one that is has like, I think, like over 50,000 people, and there's a lot of traders, people that do like trading in there. They speculate, they analyze the markets, and just this is what they do. And on that one, the big one, I just lurk around and see what people are talking about and click on the links and look at the information to make kind of like some decisions on my end, because you want to be informed on what you're doing, right?
You're Gemsy.
What was that?
You're Gemsy.
Gemsy.
Thank you. Okay, I got it. I got the.
I'm gonna send you the other
I'm in.
one as well. There you go. That's crypto traders. I mean, they might ask you for a verification with a phone number or something. I don't remember. I don't know what they're gonna ask you at the moment to go into the server, because I did it like over a year ago or so. Back then, they asked me for my phone number,
and verify it through their website or something. So I don't know what process you're gonna go through to be able to have access to the server. And they do have like a paying side of the server that will give you more access to whatever trades they're doing or whatever. But I don't pay anything. I'm just I'm there on a free account basically. I'm like a trialist. One second.
Into your password to verify your account. Does that mean your Discord password?
What was that?
It says it's asking me to enter my password to verify my account.
Is that Discord asking you?
It's this server that I just went to, the big one. Verify your password. Please enter your password every to your account. But what password? Am I supposed to make a password, or is it asking for my Discord password?
That's a good question.
That was a big. If you send yourself or another account, that big one that has 58,000 members, and and that one's gonna ask to verify your password. I'm not sure what to put. Obviously I don't have a password unless they want to know my Discord password.
I think when I don't know if it's, they probably set it up with some sort of I don't know, bot, security bot, or something related to Discord that will ask you that to be able to access the server, because since they're dealing with financial stuff, they don't want, I don't know if they want like, I don't know, like children over there or something like that, because everyone that I see over there is actually, you know, people of ages, not youngsters. So I think that might be some sort of security layer from Discord that they program into their server or something. Because the way I did it back then, like a year ago, they asked me for my phone number, and I input it. I gave that.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So thanks for the invite, John.
No problem. You're gonna do like a long-term investment, because you're gonna daily trade. Like some people buy when the market goes low, right? The market is down 20% or whatever. People buy at those moments and then sell whenever it's back up. A lot of people do that.
I have to check it out and see. And I seen like this one. My friend told me years ago. He told me I guess some gigabyte, DGB gigabyte. I just looked this year. Went from 2 cents.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this year went from 2 cents to 7 cents. I'm like, damn, that's like more than triple. Shit.
Oh yeah. If you want something, I mean that this is my recommendation based on market speculations. If you want something long term, I will suggest something like XRP.
Now you said there was a billion Ripple. There's a 21 billion gigabyte, and it's 21 billion. They made that way because they're doing 1/1000th of Bitcoin. So there's 21 million Bitcoin. It's 21 billion gigabyte. They did it that way. It's supposed to be more efficient, and it's used to play a lot of programs like games. That's all I know. My friend told me that's the one to get. So I don't know. Who knows?
I did bought that one some time ago, and I did sold it for a profit. I probably should have held it, but
I did buy some Digibyte in the past. Yeah, and it's a good token. I don't know how it's gonna do in the upcoming markets, but there's a lot of alternate coins to Bitcoin that are gonna be gaining a lot of market value because it looks like we're moving into what people call our alternate season, an alt season, where a lot of the money in the market is gonna flow into other tokens that are not Bitcoin. I mean, most of the market, like when you put them all together, because Bitcoin has the most of the market in value, right? I think it was over $1 trillion not too long ago. I think it's lower now, but Bitcoin is the biggest one.
At the
I don't
peak, it
know.
was $1 trillion. It was $1 trillion at the peak, and now it's like 600 billion right now because it came down.
Yeah, that's still huge. That's pretty big. That's bigger than so many other companies. I mean, that's huge. So,
Hey, why do you
but
think
still, like,
Elon? Why do you think Elon stopped taking that Bitcoin? Do you know?
so it's hard to say, but I think Elon is like a puppet face to the market players, to the big market players. So he might have some, big connections that move a lot of money in the
They tell him what to
in
do.
the.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
like if
So
you notice, like talk about manipulation, right? So, like, if you notice, Elon, he knows he's like a little Warren Buffett, So when he says, "Hey, you're gonna take Bitcoin," and then the price soars, right? And then,
yeah,
like, I don't know, 3 months later, he says, "Oh, we're not gonna take Bitcoin," and then the price comes down. It's like he could just totally like manipulate it. Like he could have bought it and then made it go up, and then sold it, and then made it go down. And buy it back. Oh, bastard!
yeah. Some people say that was Elon doing that, but I don't think so. Elon is he is part of the puzzle, but he's one piece of the bigger puzzle. He's not the he's part of those groups, but there's a lot of players in the money markets, and they bet against each other, right? There's big players that bet in one side, big players that bet on the other side, but overall, they play basically the new people, like the newcomers, and the people that don't have much experience, like the average Joe. They take advantage of that money that comes in.
Well, that's what they do in the stock market, right? So, like, there's a few big players, and it swings up like really high, and then they start selling, right, and really like quietly, and then like the new people are coming in because everything's going up, thinking it's like easy money, and then it drops really bad. Those guys lose money, the new guys, and then the big traders, they just buy it low again and do the same thing like a cycle. Because they can cause the
That's how
market
they
to
play the
drop because
market.
they have enough money. They have enough money so they can manipulate the market to drop. So if they start selling the big boys, it's gonna drop. It's like it's gonna happen because it's not. They have the control of the market share. So I don't want to change the subject, but do you think they're really gonna do like an alien invasion? But I can just see Biden like, if you get the vaccine, aliens won't attack you. I can just totally see that. Get vaccinated.
The pharmaceuticals, they are a big part of the market, and they selling a product, and a lot of people are cashing in. This is part of the game. The pharmaceuticals are a huge part of the market, but it's not the whole market itself. They're cashing in fear, ignorance, and you know, other stuff, because it's a combination of, I guess, powers that are playing the markets at the moment, and most
Yeah,
of the time.
Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, for example, are openly associated with the product, and then the current product, the new one, Johnson & Johnson, Pfizer, and Moderna. So it's like the government's really trying to push it, on us. So it's like, it should be like a slam dunk for them. A little too obvious, I think. It's like when we had that war in Iraq, like Halliburton, who makes tanks, got all those big contracts. So that stock went up. Halliburton during war. Now it's like the pandemic.
Yeah, the stock goes up, but the contracts that they get from the .gov, we're talking about a lot of money.
Yeah, and if they're going to make profit from that, then the investors will be happy. Then the investors will buy the stock goes up. Stock goes higher in
Under this
value.
environment, the pharmaceuticals are like double, triple, quadruple deep in the market.
Right.
Because they have their private side, right? They have many products in the private side. People buy it or don't buy them, right? Just on the shelves. Then they have the hospitals that move a lot of products for them. Then they have the government that moves huge amounts of product for them. And it's crazy. It's if you want to go into it, it's a deep rabbit hole. But this is not medical advice anyways. What they're doing is basically upgrading the whole system into a new stair of the pyramid. The next stair, and they're optimizing the systems, making everything digital, accessible for the users, convenient, pretty looking.
Are you talking about like the New World Order currency?
The new upgraded system of that, because there is a world order already, isn't it? But they gonna, make their systems better, upgrading stuff. I mean, look at access to the internet, cell phones. Now you can access the bank.
Talking about like the New World Order, like if the dollar crashes, right? Maybe they're gonna go to crypto. What do you think?
No, the dollar is not gonna crash. The paper dollar is gonna maybe be taken out of circulation in a way, because they're gonna come with the digital dollar. And even though most of the money is already moved like in a digital sense, but they're gonna come with with what is called a central bank digital currency, USD, right? And China is gonna have their own digital currency based on the Chinese currency. Japan is gonna do it with the yen, and the Russians are gonna do it with their token or with their fiat in a digital sense. So all the central banks are gonna
have their digital currency, and everything is going to be connected in this new system, which is, I guess, the digital sense of things.
That's super scary because they can see you. Then if you have the currency, they can see you.
Oh yeah,
they can track you.
Do that now.
No, because I can deal in cash right now.
Well, for you, but other people just use debit cards.
Right, but I'm talking about like big transactions, like business transactions. I don't mean like eating at the corner
Well, yeah,
store.
but if they get rid of
I mean
paper
like
money, then if they get rid of paper money, then you'd have no choice.
that's when you would go crypto, dark web.
Uh-huh. But yeah,
Me
if
and
they
Jemsy,
know if
me and
if
Jemsy would be on
there's
tour trading. Go ahead. My wife keeps telling me that they already tracked me on my iPhone, so I guess
oh yeah, for sure.
I'm already
Even when you
tracked. Shit. I'm already like caught. Damn. I gotta put that little thing over my camera so that they can't see me. Keep forgetting to put it on. You think they're tracking flat earthers? Gonna count all the flat earthers.
I mean, the only way you wouldn't be connected to the system or the grid if maybe you lived in maybe a country that had their own economy, produced their own food and materials and everything, and didn't deal with anybody from the outside. But I don't know if that exists anywhere.
Martin Kenny's doing it right now. He's living off the grid.
Who?
And there's lots of people that live off the grid, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's people that like I guess they fish, they can hunt, they do what they do very independently.
Also, remember you can also trade products and services to each other without using cash transactions or digital transactions. You can trade assets if you have assets or services. Back in the day, they used to trade, pairs.
But is it easier now? I don't know, because everything is connected in a way. I mean, gas, you need gas in your car. I mean, if you can produce and if you can develop an engine that can go run on, corn oil, that's possible, that kind of stuff. But
How about water?
not
Make
a
it
lot of people
simple.
do.
Water.
Yeah. But what then the food, how much food are you gonna produce? Maybe you go fishing. A lot of people eat a meal a day and they fish and they go fishing and eat fish for a few days and they go fishing again, That's doable.
I have an uncle-in-law who was a fish and he'll stock his freezer for like a week. And he feels like it's like fresh fish and really good for you. So he just eats a lot of that. It's frozen. It's frozen for about a couple weeks. And he can and those ice box that lay on the ground, you fill that whole thing up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he could use fish oils. It's like I don't know what that vitamins or whatever, omega-3.
And a big percentage of the population are actually dependent on someone doing the fishing and the cutting, the cleaning, and bringing it to at least 1 mile radius from where they sitting at.
Right. Exactly.
Which is convenient. People like it. Feels good.
Yeah, because people don't do their own fishing. Most of them don't. So they rely on buying fish from the fishermen. Same thing with meat, produce, vegetables, fruit.
Well, not everyone needs to be a fisherman. There's markets for that. So supply and demand. Um, there should be a market for foods. You might be growing oranges and the other guy is fishing, and I want fish and orange juice. I'll go to you guys if you guys want something that I have in possession.
I have some flat Earth coins. I have flat Earth
Some
ripples.
XRP or some Bitcoin. There you go, guys. Thank you for the fish and the orange juice for the milk.
I have an Eric Dubé coin. You can have some of that. Give you that one.
So have you bought any coins? Have you invested in anything?
No, I haven't. Just been watching it.
Are you in the US?
California.
Oh, you won't be able to buy XRP until it's listed again, and it's gonna probably triple or 10x in value eventually.
I heard that you have to buy something to get it. You have to go through a process to get it. Is that because I live in the US?
Yes,
So you get it easier than me?
I live in the US and I still get it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I live in my body, but I reside in the in the land called the US of A.
I'm in the
One of
spirit
those.
world.
I did share a video in the crypto chat that
Oh, right
there's
now.
been a lot of movement of big amounts of XRP into the exchanges. So a relisting of that, because XRP is not tradable in the US markets at the moment because there's a lawsuit. So once the lawsuit is settled, there's a big possibility that the token is gonna gain a lot of value. So around these prices, $1, I think is a good deal. But we don't know what these people are going to do,
Is that a
gonna be
picture of Miggy? Is that a picture of Miggy in his car with the FEG token shirt?
Yeah, that's the Fed
Oh.
exchange token.
The what?
FEG.
Oh, you're saying fag. So that's the flat
Yeah,
earth, wasn't it?
in that server, that's a big token that people buy. I do hold a decent amount of FEG, and
They have
there
a
might
mascot
be
of the mascot of a chimpanzee or something, a gorilla.
gorilla. Yeah, FEG stands for feed every gorilla. So it looks and sounds like a meme token, but they do have an exchange where people go and swap for other tokens, and it has some utility. So people do like it, and the community, there's like I think there's like possibly over 100,000 people that back up the token. So there's a chance that I mean, 3 months ago, some people bought into it, like some flat earthers did bought into it. Like one person put like $80, and 3 months after it's like $7,000. Those $80. Another person put like 5,000, and now that person is sitting like in a quarter of a million or something like that in value, like 200K. So yeah, it went up
I guess they got lucky.
30,000. It went up like 30 to 50,000%, like in 3
Which one?
months. The
Which one?
FEG one, the FEG.
Oh, what is that now?
We're talking like, I think it's like 7 zeros. It's
Oh,
point
so
zero
like 0.00. Oh, okay.
0.001 something.
Okay.
Before that, it was like 2 more zeros or something like that.
Like 14 zeros.
So the market cap was like, I don't know, millions of dollars, a couple millions, and then it went up to, I don't know, $100 million or something like that. I think it's bigger now. There's, this is one of those tokens that you could, I mean, whoever bought early, like 3 months ago, it's up like 30,000%. So good job. And there's a lot of people speculating that it might be going higher and higher. So that's just a bet that it might, he might go really high. But I don't really know. It has a community behind it. They do have an exchange. It has some utility in the.
What platform do you recommend for if someone's starting out by their first crypto? Like, what platform do you recommend to make it easy?
Like an exchange to buy some?
Yeah, you do with the phone, with the app on your phone, right?
Yeah, depends what you're going to buy. There's many exchanges like Binance US. I could send you a link for that. Coinbase, that's based in the US. There's other swap.
How about Kraken?
Places. Crackhead?
Yeah, Kraken.
I don't do Crackhead.
Those are the only three I heard. There's probably more, right?
Yeah, there's many exchanges that are pretty good. The thing is having access to them and being able to connect your bank into it to make the purchase, which for people in the US it could be kind of like a headache. But if you need help, maybe we can go to the other server, and if you want to set something up, we might be able to help you. Because it all depends where you want to buy. So there's a process to everything. If you want to buy XRP, I can explain to you how to do it. It will take some steps, some downloads, some verifications, because some of these exchanges, you have to verify your identity and stuff like that. You have to be approved to participate and stuff. Other tokens you can do.
Is that
You
how
can buy.
they track you with by getting your ID? So is that like who's tracking you then? They tracking you?
Yeah, if you are in the US and you want to have an exchange based on the US, they will do KYZ. I think that's the term. Know your customer, and they will ask you for everything. So that's the main exchanges in the US, and even the big exchanges overseas also ask you for information. But there's other things to do. But most of the main ones do ask for identity to have access to the platform. And then what people do, they buy stuff and then they move stuff around. It's, we can talk about it, but until you start taking step by step, I would recommend to definitely have some of the exchanges in place. Like, let's see.
Are you still talking about cryptocurrency?
We can move on if you want to.
Let's talk
No,
about flat
you
Earth.
guys just paused. You guys just paused for a while, so I didn't. I just joined back in, so I didn't know what was going on.
What's up with flat Earth?
Yo, ask Gemsy, he'll tell you.
We can talk about anything until we get overruled.
That's fucking funny. That's true though. When the troops get back from their battles elsewhere, they want to, brag about their war battles and their scars.
Does anybody know how far we could see on the flat Earth before distant objects vanish into the horizon for being distant for angular resolution?
Depends on the day.
Is there a certain, well, let's say no refraction because that throws a big monkey wrench in it. Is there like I don't know, like a
I think
distance?
because of your aperture, I think it's 1.24. I forgot what it was. I know there's an aperture. I know the radius limit is based on the aperture, something like that. I remember I think it was Flat Earth Data talking about that the radius limit they use is 1.2 25 or something like that, and the aperture is 1.4 or something.
What about distance of your naked eye?
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. The aperture of your eye. Let me go check.
So how do you know like what the aperture of your eye is?
Probably depends on a person by person basis, but let me check something. I posted a link. The maximum aperture of the eye is f over 2.4. But that's fully dilated or something.
I got your link. It says BH. And it says eyes like a camera. So does it give a distance? Is it an equation or
The distance for equation distance.
is this flat Earth approved or is this globe approved?
Yeah, right.
Because things do disappear on the flat Earth. You know, like if you look at a brick like 2 blocks away, you can't see it 3 blocks away.
So it says dust, water vapor, and pollution in the air will rarely let you see more than 20 kilometers, 12 miles, even on a clear day. And then they come with often the curvature of the earth gets in the way.
Did you say 12 kilometers?
That's what it said. 20 kilometers, 12 miles.
12 miles. So how far is that?
Well, it depends on where your location is at.
Wow, I meant to say, is that like ground level? Like if you're 6 feet tall? Is that what they're saying?
Well, I mean, they're not giving you a specific location. So I mean, they're just saying practically usually people could see about 12 miles distance. I mean, I could see from here to I live about 14 miles from downtown, 12 to 14 miles. I can see that clearly. Let me see. For example, at sea level, the horizon is only 4.8, 2.9 miles away. On the top of Mount Everest, you can theoretically see the 211 miles, but impractical clouds get in the way, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, this is making sense because I mean, if you stand somewhere up high, you can see way further out. And then they go to the skies, then you can see 2.5 million light years away.
Doesn't the 2.4 million light years away? Not.
Yeah.
Doesn't the floor disappear first if you're looking at to downtown, for example?
Right.
And the building last, right? Because it just it kind of like vanishes from the bottom up, right?
Right. Your angular resolution.
Is that what you call it, angular resolution?
Right, because the angular resolution, not the angular resolution. Sorry, is the angle of attack, right? So
angle of attack.
Yeah. So the way you're looking at it, the angle you're looking at the light is not reflecting back. That's why it's tough. Like at distance, like it looks like it's going, they vanish.
So if you're with the naked eye, attack is is at one point, and then if you take binoculars, then the angular path is increased.
Right, because the aperture increases.
And a P900, it'll increase even more.
Right. Trying to see what BBC is. What are the limits of a human vision? So psychology textbooks, for instance, routinely state that on a clear, dark night, a candle flame can be spotted from as far as away as 48 kilometers.
You said a candle?
Yep, it says from a candle flame can be spotted from as far away as 48 kilometers.
Well, that I think pretty sure that debunks lower.
Yeah, that's like okay. Appreciate it, BBC.
I just realized, I just thought about it. The reason why they don't make lighthouses too high, they make them high but not so high, I think, because then they get lost in the clouds at some height. So they got to be high but not too high.
You kind of broke up.
Lighthouses also debunk the low Earth if they're like 20 miles away.
Yeah.
You know, 40. What's the translation from kilometers to miles? 'Cause I'm like a
Yeah, 48 kilometers is 29. So like for 1 mile, it's like 0.6 kilometers. I mean, for 1 kilometer is it's 0.6.
0.66666. Don't tell me.
No.
You a Freemason?
No. Is 0.621371.
So 0.621 kilometers in a mile. So
No, the other way around. It's in 1 mile.
In 1 mile.
No, 1 kilometer is 0.621371 miles.
The kilometer is more. Kilometer is more than a mile.
Yes. Right.
So
1 mile equals to
kilometer-
1.6 kilometers about.
Okay, so the mile's longer. So every 1 mile, there's 1.62 kilometers.
Right, around there. 1.609.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Remember that.
That's the equivalent.
So in 40 kilometers divided by 1.62 is 24 miles. Is that right? Or did I do it wrong?
So you will divide 40 kilometers divided by 0.639 something. Six two 1371. That's the 1 kilometer is 0.621371 miles.
40 kilometers times 0.62 is 24.8 miles. Does that sound right?
Sorry, what you said? 40 kilometers is what?
I said 40 kilometers times 0.62 multiplied by 0.62 is 24.8. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Good that. Okay,
And
so the
what's
fire
crazy
calculator.
from Dominican Republic, you can see the lights from Puerto Rico, and
How many
that's
miles
about
is that?
70 miles. 70.
Okay, well, let me do 25 miles. I just pull up the Earth curve calculator. At 25 miles and 6 feet height, 322 feet are obscured. So let me do 70 miles from Dominican Republic, you said, to Puerto Rico.
Yep.
Guess how many feet are obscured at 70 miles at 6 feet height?
It's about 3,000.
2,993. Yeah, 3,000 feet obscured from the curve there. So
Yeah, I flash smacked my
magic.
dad.
That's magic thinking. That's magic right there.
Yeah,
See,
I flash smacked my dad, my grandma, my uncle with that one because they know they've been there. They seen those. I was like, yeah, it's supposed to be at least 3,000 foot of a hump. Not supposed to see that.
do you see it at night, right? Because the lights.
Yeah, it's the night lights.
So wouldn't there be a lot less refraction at night as opposed to the day? If people want to claim refraction.
Yeah. You're making the light curve 3,000 feet. Get out of here. The lights should be pointing towards the sky. You shouldn't be.
Speaking of the sky, doesn't don't compasses debunk the globe because my compass has to be very flat to work. If it's pointed up or down, it doesn't work. It doesn't point north. It has to be really level to point north, right?
Right. And that no, they say some that they're weighted different in the south than there is in the north or something like that. But that's just BS. Because I mean,
No.
if it were
No.
if it was to point north in the south, I mean, wouldn't it just point towards the center?
It would point through the earth. It would have to point through
Exactly.
the earth. And if it was pointed, but it's always flat, right? The compass has to be flat. If you point it even a little bit downwards, it doesn't move. Point a little bit upwards to the sky, doesn't move. It has to be really level. And it's pointing towards the North Pole, supposedly. And on a globe, the North Pole is not straight ahead, it's down. So that the explanation they give is that there's a magnetic field that's coming around the Earth in a sphere shape. There's like magnetic lines, right? So, which are technically in the sky. Problem with that is the compass is still facing flat, pointing flat north, which works perfectly flat sphere, but doesn't work on a globe because a globe, the North Pole would be deep into the Earth. If you were on the globe and you had your compass flat, for example, you would be pointing right out into space. But the lovers will tell you that there's a magnetic field that's coming around the Earth. The problem with that is it still wouldn't point north. It would be in the sky. So not an answer. So that's my flat Earth proof for the day. Compasses point north on a flat surface. Doesn't work on a globe.
Oh no, you're good.
Yo, Gemsy, you still there?
What's up with the flat Earth?
Yeah, it's still flat. Still measures flat.
You there, man? God, see, everyone disappears. This is a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
No, I'm just saying our numbers are slowly dwindling, man. It used to be a lot of chatter. But like the last, I want to say 4 or 5 months, it's just been, there's barely anybody on anymore.
You have to think about quantity versus quality. Right now, we got quality. See,
I don't know, because a lot of the quality people have left. Like, I mean, it's just,
that means that you and me have to take over. Step up, bro.
oh hell no. I try to take over shit.
Come on, you're called to action. Defend the flat Earth.
No, I mean, I'm that guy. I'm the middle. I'm the guy in the middle, man. I don't choose
Bullshit.
sides. Even though I'm a flat earth, I don't choose sides because once you do that, you have to accept a level of responsibility that I'm not ready to. I'm not ready to do. I just think that's weird, man. I mean, usually, like any time of night, there's usually people on, or at daytime. So it's like late I've been getting on here and there's hardly ever any people talking. And then it used to be like, dude, the room was like full with people, like 50 something people, like every day, no matter what time of
You
day.
gotta step up, bro. The next leader is you. You're the flat Earth leader.
But it's not about
Yeah,
the leadership. It's about just people in general.
Yeah, you could usually barely get a word in edgewise. That's why I'm so quiet most of the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
It
want
was full of people that couldn't stop talking.
I don't want to hear any excuses.
Yesterday it was busy. India was on, so.
Was that a right turn?
Yeah, and Indy's not even on that much. That's another damn thing. He probably works a lot of some shit.
He was here yesterday. I mean, come on. Yeah, it was a left, right. I was overtaking, so it was a left and a right. Yeah.
I think people are just taking a break. Cause like I haven't heard Crack Villain in a while either, so he might be taking a break.
Yeah, he's been.
I think ever since whatever happened to Jedi, a lot of people disappeared. I don't know what the fuck.
What happened to Jedi?
That's a administrator and moderator question. But all I know is like ever since that happened, I noticed that we lost people. So I don't know if that caused a fallout or some shit.
Is he okay at least?
Well, I mean, he's just not here anymore. No, he's fine personally, but just not.
He didn't turn globe, did he?
No, nothing like that. It's just something happened.
Okay then. Went somewhere else then.
I think
We don't need to know. It's his business. I'm just glad
Yeah,
he's
that's what I'm
okay.
saying. Yeah, he's cool, but it's like he was an intricate part of this whole society. I think. Well, I don't want to say society because that's the wrong word to say. But it's sometimes when a corner piece is missing from a building block, a foundation, I guess you could say, shit goes downhill for a little bit, and then it builds back up after a while.
It's always going to be like that. There's always going to be people don't get along at your job, workplace, business, even family, friends.
Any what do you call it? Any new SpaceX news? I heard people talking about the whole alien agenda earlier, but that's all I heard. A little chitter chatter, but not much
Yeah,
about it.
it does seem like they've kind of stepped it up quite a bit in the media.
No, you don't think that's weird though? Not everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. Ever since now just it seems like disclosure is happening, even though we know it's BS, but now they're pushing this whole disclosure narrative.
Yeah,
these
I
memes.
think people are so used to it. It's such a normal thing in their way of thinking. We've all grown up. Most people, believing it or even following it. I studied the shit out of it.
You had these memes during the Mexican beer high times, right? Where where it was like this Mexican beer, and then the next thing would be the alien, and ta-da!
But you like how we're at the forefront, just like with SpaceX. All of a sudden, you get this fucking Elon Musk character pop up out of fucking nowhere, right? You got this Luis Elizondo fucking guy who supposedly worked for these people and then branched off and left, and now he's become some figurehead, spearheading the whole alien shit disclosure. Like, who fucking does that without getting killed? So you're the only guy that does it without getting killed, right?
Yeah.
But the
if it was
you know what
such
I'm
a
saying?
big secret.
Right. I mean, why? You're always well dressed. You look clean cut. I mean, like, you look like you're making a lot of money, buddy. Like that Phil Schneider guy. Remember that guy? He wasn't making shit, and he was off real quick, right? So this guy's. It's obviously he's a puppet in a pawn and a figurehead for these guys to bring this whole shit in.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna take any kind of fall. The guy's got his hands in everything.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just comes up out of nowhere. I left the what? He was working for the MIC, I guess, to bring this to the forefront. I'm like, yeah, you don't just do that. You have to have permission. There's no way you can just do that. There's no fucking way.
I'm just gonna start sending. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy. And the asinine. I mean, it trips me out about me. I have ideas. Obviously, we all talk about them, but when those things are pretty trippy looking. Where they land back, take off, or supposedly take a load somewhere and come back and land fucking upside down. It doesn't make any sense.
I just like the timing of the whole thing. You got coronavirus. Now you have this. I'm saying they're like they're overlapping these things for some reason.
Yeah. It definitely feels like things are
Like they're not giving you a chance. Yeah, they're not accelerating. They're not giving you a chance to decompress or catch a breath, right? They just keep they're just throwing stuff at you. And if you're not aware of what's going on, you're gonna panic, you know. So that it's like they're causing a panic, and they're just riling people up because you get all this going on. You got all these all the shooting kicked back in, right? So for a while, when the pandemic started, no one was killing anybody. Now all of a sudden, people are killing people again, and then now you got aliens.
Just insane, man, that people buy this shit.
And
you cut out.
Then you have the old people attacking Asian people. You see that shit that they're pushing now?
Huh.
Look on the news, man. They first they started connected to they tried to connect it to coronavirus and blaming China. Oh, the Asians are being attacked now because of it. I swear, straight out of South Park. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, but then the same, like, this is nothing new, right? We had the Mexican beer, and then shortly after there was this BLM thing, right? BLM. Everybody went crazy about BLM. Then it was again Mexican beer.
Mexican beer? What are you talking about? Mexican? What is that?
Corona.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
And then now the aliens again. So
Belu's coming.
I'm waiting on the terrorists, right?
Serious.
Next up is the terrorist again. Maybe an alien terrorist. Sorry, Ryan.
That's what makes it so frightening, is or it's going to be something we haven't even thought of.
It's a black alien terrorist.
So I mean, I guess
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I was just saying. I guess we should have seen, and I didn't see it like the whole virus thing coming because I never believed in it, the whole vaccination thing in the first place. So I never really paid any attention to it. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been pushing vaccines for like 40 years. Get vaccinated for like 40, 50 years. And I'm like, this stupid. Who would buy that shit? Just take care of yourself, right? But the fact that people don't and have thought that inoculations is the best way to combat any type of virus that attacks your body. I didn't realize how stupid people were. I didn't see it was on that massive level. But you realize now you look at it. Look how many friends you have always taken the flu vaccination throughout the years. Yeah. Some dumb shit like that.
Just like an automaton, just going along like a bunch of lemmings.
Now, when you look back at it, right? The Ebola, then the Zika, the bird flus, the cow diseases, and they've been pushing it pretty hard. Oh, you got the what's it called? Swine flu.
And you think about it, none of this shit was ever validated. We never validated any of this shit, like amongst us. So, but for us, we knew they kept it away from the U.S., right? They kept it in other countries. It never reached the U.S., so they just claimed foul play, but it's not here, right? So they've just been pushing a fear mongering campaign, and now all of a sudden, one reaches here, and it just decimates everything apparently. But we know better, but still.
Well, imagine if you could scare a population into buying your product. Isn't that like the ultimate business technique?
But at the same time, you're buying their acquiescence as well. You know, they're buying your product, and then at the same time, you're causing mass hysteria, and at the same time, controlling them as well. So it's like, it's not just pushing product to make billions. It's for something else. You know.
What about the side effects and the long term problems that might happen after taking the product?
It's just a
Exactly. Well, then you can get people hooked on your other products. So, to me, it's a great business sort of tactic. I mean, yeah, you fearmonger people into buying into taking, not even buying, because the government's the ones that you know, that gives you the money.
Yeah, it should be a
and
red
then
flag in itself.
yeah, and then furthermore, you're hooked on their products for life. So, yeah. Great business tactic. I wish I could employ that within my business. I'd be a multi-millionaire, billionaire, really.
I still think like most of it's a placebo, and some of it is some system of control for your DNA or whatever the hell you want to call it. But because you can't destroy the entire population because you need them.
Well,
so I think part of it's true, part of it's not. You know.
Yeah, this is my personal anecdote. When we moved from South America to Australia, as kids, the Australian government didn't recognise our vaccination certificates, so we had to get every single vaccine again. So we got double doses of every single childhood vaccine that you could possibly have. Now, I don't really have any health issues at the moment, but yeah, who's to know who's to know if I'll even make it to 50? I mean, that's something that we don't know. The youth that has been vaccinated, we don't really know the long-term effects because none of us have, say, my generation, we haven't gotten to the 50s, 60s.
How old are you?
But like, I'm 33.
And when did you get the extra vaccinations?
Well, when I was, say, 10 to 12 years old.
Okay, thanks for that. So,
yeah. So, like I said,
to hear you're still alive.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm also very happy that I'm still alive. But, yeah, like I said, we'll see what age I make it to.
Do your
what age my
siblings
brothers
have
make it
any long-term health conditions?
to. No, thankfully, none of us do. Thankfully, none of us do.
You eat organic?
Organic is one thing. I do eat. My diet is it's what you would call a carnivore diet.
If you're not eating from your own farm, that shit ain't organic. I don't care what anybody says.
Without getting into the diet debate, because there's a lot of misconceptions. There's a lot of people that think they know
you
what
can't prove shit. Yeah, you cannot.
Yeah, exactly right.
Sorry.
It's hard
because it's hard.
I can advocate for my particular diet, but then again, I can't really prove any of the things I say either. So all I can do is give anecdotes as to what my health is.
Right, and then all we can do is trust other people's research data, right? That's
exactly.
That's all you can fucking do, unless you can experiment on yourself. You know, who's got the time?
Well, experimenting on yourself could go along the lines of, you know, what sort of diet you do put in. You can experiment with what you eat. You know, try separate diets. I've had, and again, this is purely anecdotal, and you may take it as what it is. I had a sister that she went vegan for about a year, and she experienced multiple deficiencies in iron, in her B12. She was losing hair. She was, you know, she had acne, all these sorts of things. And once she stopped it, and she introduced dairy and meat, then all those things stopped. So to me, that's, again, it's not a scientific experiment. It's not cause and effect. But to me, I don't know. Like I'm correlating, so it's more correlation, and I'm happy to admit that it is what it is.
Right, and on that same note, see, I'm vegan and I have no issues, right? So I'm, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you cannot, because so I stopped telling people vegan is good because I'm like, whatever works for you works for you. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting into that. I'd rather not war with people over something. That if you say it's working for you, fuck it. Do what's best for you. I'm not fucking having a battle over that shit. I know this worked for me. It worked for my family. So that's what we're doing. I'm not gonna tell nobody how to fucking eat no more. And I mean, it just works for you, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we do the same thing. I can't give up smoked cheese.
You can't give up what? Smoked cheese?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, smoked cheese. Smoked
Okay.
cheese is good. That shit is fucking good. Smoked Gouda, that's the best one.
Yeah, and I can only go by what.
Can I ask you, do you eat fluoride toothpaste, drink the city water?
No.
Do you eat fluoride toothpaste? What is that?
If you
definitely
use fluoride toothpaste, you eat some of it. That's a fact.
You do ingest
who
it. Yeah,
cares?
he's correct.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but no, I got off toothpaste. I use I went to using alternative methods. It's like toothpaste has only existed since since the U.S. So I mean, so the inception of this country, we invented that shit. So I mean, there were ways of keeping your shit together before that, you know.
Did you say you drink bottled water or what? City water?
I drink fucking
I have
water.
I have a mega home.
Is that a filter?
Yeah, well, dude, I do what I need to do according to as much information I have on the subject. You know what I'm saying? So if I do more research, then I might switch or change. But I mean, there's only so many things I'm gonna change in my life without fucking going insane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna turn into this fucking guy who fucking just literally lives off the trees or some dumb shit like that. I'm not doing all that, dude. I'm not fucking.
And
I'm not going fanatical. I'm not going fanatical, man.
The only thing, and someone's mentioned it in the chat, the only thing that sort of worries me about veganism is that it is pushed by certain players that we know of.
Oh
that
yeah,
aren't
that is true.
So that to me is like, okay, these guys are all about, pushing vaccines and pushing this and that and pushing all this pharmacology to the population that we know is not beneficial for health, and they are also pushing this diet. So that, but again, it's not me saying that it's bad or good, I used to be in that debate. I don't get into that because people get emotional and I get emotional as well because I don't really have science to back up what I say. I have anecdotes and what I've tried and the people that have followed, say on YouTube or whatever, that seem to have the information at hand. But then again, it's all about me really trusting that information. And I haven't done any of these scientific experiments for myself. Yeah, so it's hard for me to push it on anyone anymore. I used to be very avid. And when everyone would mention veganism, I would get straight down their throats. You're wrong, and do like you were saying, do what's good for you. Eventually, you will find out what's good or what's bad for you. That's the way things work. It may take longer, and it may take shorter. Who knows?
And part of it, I think a lot of it is genetics and DNA. Because if your family's been doing things for a certain way for a long time and they haven't had any adverse effects, then why change? You know what I'm saying? Then don't change? You know what I'm saying? So like I could see like if someone's family, let's say, been vegan all their life, and all of a sudden they want to change to meat, it might have adverse effects, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? Who knows what the fuck's going on? So it's like you said, do what's best for you. And get to the water thing. What the fuck are you gonna do about the water? You got to buy it's either you buy filters claiming to be doing what they're doing, or unless you know about it yourself personally. You know what I'm saying? How would you know what the fuck to drink? Or you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I definitely don't drink tap water. I can give you that much, but I'm not.
Look into Mega Home, dude. They're great. It's distillers, so I mean, it's.
What is it? Mega Homes?
It's called a mega. It's just Mega Home. It's a countertop gallon at a distiller.
Yeah, you have the Berkeley filter, the Berkeley one too. So who knows? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's the best thing to do?
Yeah, how do you distinguish between marketing and truth is the other factor.
Right, exactly. That's the thing. It could be
like
fucking It could be marbles in the filter. You know what I'm saying? Who fucking knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Ball bearings. You know, it's like.
The mega homes is supposedly the only. You know that UL signal? I forget what it stands for. That you see behind like every electronic device. On the. You'd know it if you saw. Anyway, it's
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's the only distiller that supposedly endorsed by them.
I see.
I don't know how much credence that gives it.
I think it's like a
But
safety
yeah, it works.
organization or something like that.
It's crazy when you're done when you do 1 full gallon and you look at what's left behind. It's disgusting.
Mm.
Well, I'd say as long as you're not living in Flint, Michigan, you should be all right. Or some parts of the world where you're drinking sewer water.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So that's my personal anecdote. I've been double vaccinated, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm very, very healthy. And not to toot my own horn here, but I do get told that I don't look my age. In fact, I get asked for ID every single time I go to a bottle shop or whatever. And like I said, I'm 33, and when people look at my license, they're like, "Holy shit, really?" Like I always get that comment, and that's not to say that that means that I'm healthy or not, but I mean,
yeah, I have that too.
Take it
I
as
have that too.
Yeah, oh, no way.
Yeah, and I'm 35, man, and they ask me for ID. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it can get annoying at times, but sometimes it is complimentary. So I'm just like, oh, well, whatever.
When I'm in a hurry, right? When I'm in a hurry, I'm like, fuck you, man. I'm here with the car. You're gonna ask me for ID when I'm at the car.
Exactly.
It's annoying at the bar. I got gray hairs, dude. You can't tell I'm fucking older. I'm like, fuck, man. You see the fucking hairs in my chin. It gets annoying after a while. When you can obviously see that I have things that say I'm older. My skin might not look it, but there's fucking hair in my face that says, hey, he's not 24. I mean, he's not 18. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, who knows what's lying ahead for me in my 50s? I don't know. Again, none of my brothers or sisters.
Well, your body tells you. Your body tells you.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
We shall see.
Warning signs. Yeah, you get warning
so far,
signs.
so good.
Unless just something.
That's right.
The guy that got doubly vaccinated.
Yeah. Me.
No, he's not vaccinated with
the most important question: do you have a positive overall mindset or a negative overall mindset?
I'd say definitely positive. Definitely positive. And vaccines haven't stopped me from, thinking for myself. At all. I mean, I'm very open-minded. I question everything. I am what the establishment would like to do away with. I'm that kind of guy. So it hasn't affected, as far as I can see, like I said, hasn't affected anything.
You know what I find fascinating, though? I'm just taking it wild against him. I'm thinking you guys are Caucasian, but what fascinates me is like you have this portion of the Caucasian society or people that believe like you guys, but there's so very few. But I don't understand why the rest of them are so fucking easy to control. I don't get why you guys aren't more aggressive in your rebellious nature. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I don't understand why so many just go along with the flow. I think as far as like other cultures, we know better than to just follow everybody just to be following people. I don't get that shit because like in the U.S. it's so prevalent.
That could come down to multiple factors. Childhood trauma, who knows? just feeling like you want to belong, all those
The
things.
pen, the
Sorry?
pen is mightier than the sword.
That's true. Unless we're in a sword fight, then my sword will beat your pen. That's just a joke. Yeah, to me, it comes down to, like I said, it could be multiple factors, childhood trauma, or just that feeling like you want to belong. So you don't want to go against the grain. Embarrassment, all those things play a part. And once you shed all those things, that's when you can actually, go against it all confidently, like I have. Like I used to be like that. I don't want to create issues, so I'll just follow along, or whatever everyone else is doing, I'll do that. But I don't know. I think to me, it was a combination of things that got me out of that, and I can largely thank the internet, really, because and YouTube, to be honest, because I saw other people going against the grain, and I understood why they were going against the grain, and I took part in it. Flat Earth helped me as well, obviously, but it was a combination of things for sure.
It's amazing that we're not North Korea. I mean, that to me I find very shocking because, like, from what you see of what they show you, who knows if it's true, right? But I mean, they control everything, like the new. I mean, like to a level that's scary. The fact that we can get alternative information, to me, I find is still positive in a way because, like, the fact, like you said, YouTube. I mean, like the fact that we could look at shit like what was it, loose change? Remember that with 9/11? That would be there. I was shocked that I'm like, well, why are they allowing this shit to fucking even be on here? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't have even fucking allowed that.
Don't you think that could be a tactic? And this is what I've thought for a long time now. Are they sort of filtering those that do toe the line with those that don't? And I think YouTube could be a very good tool for them to identify those of us that are
weed us out.
Exactly, and we're all there, and we've got all our information. We use YouTube on our phones and our computers. We're on Discord now. Do you think that they don't know who's in this chat right now, going against the grain? Are we really painting a target on our backs? And if we are, personally, I don't give a shit. I'm all for the truth, and if I have a big ass target on my back, so be it. I'm not going to be a cuck and just go and toe the line because that's what they want. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, to me, all these Facebook, and when I've got multiple friends that continuously post things on Facebook against vax, against this, against that, and to me, it's you've got all your details on there. They know exactly who's against them and who's not, and who's for them. So yeah, I think that it's purposely being allowed.
Yeah, and you can see this is how cunning and sinister they are. They're turning what they're doing. What they're doing, it's so fucking brilliant. They're turning our family members against us. So when the shit hits the fan, they will turn on us and turn us in. That's what's gonna fucking happen. I know it. And I'm gonna spend the biggest smile on my face when I see it. It's fucking brilliant. It is fucking brilliant. My family members believe in that virus shit so fucking much that if it comes down to, like, you have to turn these people in, they will fucking do it. I know they will.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. It's a great sort of plan that they've devised, to divide families, and they're doing it really well because once you play with people's beliefs.
The new news is that you need a third inoculation now, a third one, and they give it to 12-year-olds now.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Right.
It used to be that kids under 7 didn't have to wear a mask. Now it's kids under 2. So they keep changing everything.
600 bitches.
Yeah, they really are pitting us against our family members, and that's what will be the undoing of us because The family unit must stay together at all costs. But when you sort of plant ideas in people's minds, and you know that some members of the family will be susceptible to certain ideas, yeah, you divide the family, and that's their plan. It has been all along. You destroy the family unit, you can control them. Because, sorry, go on.
No, you're okay. I was just saying it happened. That's exactly what's happening.
Exactly right. I've experienced it within my family. I'm sure a whole lot of you guys have as well. I've had heated arguments with certain members of my family about flat Earth, where like if I didn't actually stop it and sort of calm it down, it probably would have escalated because I could tell. Yeah, honestly, and I've never in my entire life, for example, one of them was with my brother, my older brother. Never in our whole lives, even as kids. Okay, as kids, maybe we hit each other, right? As kids, like but never in our adult lives or even in our teenage lives have it ever came to that. But I had one particular argument where I could see that he was actually clenching his fists, and I said to him, "You're very angry right now. Why are you so angry?" And he gave me his reason as to why he was angry, whatever it was. It was obviously because everything that I was saying was really hitting home, and he didn't actually have a response. He didn't have the response that he would have liked to have. And he knew that his younger brother's really, telling him all these things that are detrimental to his core beliefs, and it's really questioning what he's believed all his life. I didn't think like he's a bit of a hothead at times, but I didn't think that he would get so angry when I was trying to, teach him something that I had discovered. I thought he would take it, more, passively and just like be like, okay, I see what you're saying. Let's discuss this. But it was he raised his voice. Like I said, he clenched his fist, and I had to stop it there. I'm like, okay, well, let's leave it there because you're getting very agitated here, and it's not how you have a discussion. And we're only talking about flat Earth. It's not like, it's nothing serious. It's nothing like, I haven't slept with your wife, for example.
Good analogy.
Yeah. So, but he's the only one say that in my family that's actually
Flat Earth is quite serious because it hits the ego. People have to admit they've been fooled their whole lives. It's quite serious.
In that sense, it is serious. Yeah, but I mean, the subject, like I said, when you juxtapose it with like what I said, for example, me doing that with his wife would be a whole different story. It would be warranted for him to maybe want physical
retribution.
Want a physical. Yeah, exactly. That's right. But to me, this wasn't warranted. The violence that I could see that was brewing within him wasn't warranted because we were having a discussion about something that I had discovered. Like, relax, dude. At the end of the day, like we all say, tomorrow you have to go to work, and so do I. So if we're really going to have a fist fight over this, then come on, dude, we're brothers.
But for them, it's a religious. So it's religious. It's an awakening because now you've come against their religion that they didn't realize was a religion. You know what I'm saying? Now you're attacking them personally because they believe in space and everything so deeply. To them, it's a religion. You know what I'm saying? They don't realize it is, but it is. Because they've been indoctrinated to a level that some of us were, some of us weren't. We always had something keeping us from like totally buying into it. Because just certain things didn't line up. But a lot of these people are so invested in this belief that they're not even aware. They're not aware of how invested they are until you bring it to their attention that there could be something else.
One thing that he couldn't fathom, I remember, was that whenever I had an answer that was "I don't know," that really triggered him.
Yeah.
He's like, how can you not know? And I said, because personally, I don't know. I'm not going to take the word. I said to him, "Have you ever been lied to by anyone?" Yes, of course, was the answer. Okay, then if you've experienced that, then what's to say that an organization of people have not lied to you? And it was just simple things like that he could not reconcile. And to me, it was like, what? Really? That's what angers you? The fact that I can honestly tell you I don't know. And most of it was, about the moon. How do you explain? I don't know what it is. And if you're honest with yourself, neither do you. No, I know because blah, 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 because no, why do you know though? Why do you think you know? Because you were told by someone. And once I actually broke it down and deconstructed it like that, I think that triggered him even more because he knew that I was right. And that was his reaction to me saying that. His reaction was to get angry in order to maybe, I don't know, to stifle the conversation, for it to end there like it did, because as soon as he got to a level where he was super angry, I stopped it. So maybe that's what he was looking for after all. Please stop. It needs to stop now. You're destroying my beliefs. You're making too much sense, even though I don't want to admit it. But yeah, it was interesting. But yeah, he's the only one that I've had that with. Everyone else has been sort of open to it. Like my mum's a flat earther.
Oh, really?
My
Wow.
dad, yeah, my dad's kind of a flat earther, kind of. My younger brother kind of is, kind of isn't, and my sister listens to me, but she's young, so she's into her own things. So, I mean, but yeah, I was surprised to know that one of them fully rejected everything, and the others were actually open to it. So, I don't know what makes some people actually open to suggestion, and others are just like fully closed-minded, where they just cannot accept. I don't know if he was I don't know what happened to him.
And see, that's where religion steps in, right? Because
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, in the freaking Bible does not say anything about what these guys are talking about. And so for my parents and fellow church, whatever, to believe that shit and not understand that these people that are saying this is what's up going on in the sky, none of them are freaking religious at all. They don't believe in God. They're all atheists. And you're believing these people that don't believe in God. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, is that not a major contradiction? So they're not even aware of how irreligious, atheistic these people are that promote this shit. So I mean, even people within the theocracy are fooled into this shit, and that's scary to me.
Exactly right. I remember flat smacking Jehovah's Witnesses when they came to my door. I would listen to everything they had to say, and then once they said their spiel, I would come. Okay. Now that I've listened to you attentively, please listen to me. And I am actually gonna use the Bible that you guys love to reference as my own reference. And then when I hit them with like Psalms 19:1, where it talks about the firmament. I would still get resistance from Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm like, dude, it's in the book. You're here. You've come to my door preaching the book, and I'm fine with that, and I accept a lot of what you've said. But listen to me now. And they were still. I'm like, dude, you are literally rejecting what the Bible says. And then I would show them here, blah blah blah. It was normally the older ones that would reject, and they would always come as pairs, and they would always come with like a younger partner, and the younger person would always just be quiet in the background with like that deer in the headlights look, listening to me attentively. But it was always the older guys that were like, no, what about space? And I'm like, dude, where in the Bible does it talk about space or about the Earth being a sphere? Yes?
Can you read us Psalms 19:1, please? Just we're all listening.
Just Google it real quick.
I'll pull it up if you like.
Yeah. But yeah, like you're saying, because like in the Bible, firmament means, let's say the Earth is a sphere, right? There's still a fucking firmament. So how the fuck are you going to space?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? How are you going to space? You can't get past that thing because water came down from the sky through that, and then God closed it up again. So you think some fucking shit is going to get through that?
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. So Psalm 91 is to the choir master, a psalm of David. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the sky above proclaims his handiwork. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. So that, I asked him, do you know what the firmament is? Yeah. Well, I told him, do you know what the firmament is? No, he replied. How can he not know what a firmament what the meaning of the word firmament is if he is a Jehovah's Witness. So I educated him on that, and he still kind of rejected it, but he listened to me a little bit more because he was like, oh, okay, this guy actually knows a particular verse from, and I'm not look, I don't know the Bible back to front at all. To be honest, I haven't even read the whole thing. I know certain excerpts from it, so I hit him with that one, and he was like, oh yeah, but, and I'm like, what do you mean, yeah, but? There's no but. His but was photos from space, and I'm like, dude, come on. And I'm like, where in the Bible can you point anywhere where it tells you that the earth, that God created the earth as a sphere, with multiple spheres everywhere, and this and that, and the whole story of space? Nowhere within the Bible does it say that. But
I find it. Sorry, I find it intriguing. What did the Earth orbit for 3 days when it was created?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
I was trying to bring up about the moon landing, if you guys don't mind. If you guys haven't got time, I understand, but I have some
definitely don't mind.
questions.
Oh,
you
yeah, go
definitely
ahead.
don't
No,
mind?
no. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead, bro.
Oh, okay. I have some photos. And it's like some evidence about the moon landing and stuff, and I really wanted to debunk them with you guys. If that's okay. Do you want me to just send them to the live stream voice chat?
Yeah, you don't have perms, but which ones is
no,
it?
it's like because I took a screenshot. It's like a linked screenshot, so it's not an actual screenshot photo, but it's like a linked screenshot. So I was just
So
I'll show you.
these, bro,
All right.
these
So hold on. What's your take on photos though? Well, I mean, what are photos for you? What do they mean to you?
Like just some photos about the moon landing itself, and
Well,
like
I mean, what do photos in general? What do they mean to you? You see what I'm saying?
they mean lies. They mean truth. They mean.
I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Before we,
They mean happiness.
Do you mind, Hennes? Do you mind sharing with us what your take on what your worldview is? Is it a globe?
They mean sacrifice. They mean a lot to me.
Fair enough.
What?
Yeah.
Could they mean fantasy?
Yeah, something like that. It all just really means stuff, and I don't know if they're true or not. I just want to debunk the theories and stuff, and just see what we can really sort out.
So let me point you to a documentary. It's made by a Glober. It's called American Moon. Right. This guy goes through all the photos with professional fashion photographers, right? And they tell you, because they know the methods of professional photography, right? With spotlights, highlights, fading away of light. It's maybe you want to watch it. It's I'm gonna post it in a live stream. It's 3 hours long, right? But if you are intrigued by the moon landing, then this is the documentary you want to watch. It's made by a Glober, even, right?
I don't know. I just wanted to debunk some theories because I have a lot of some photos that I think are real and some that I think are fake, and it's really hard to truly pick a side on this argument because there's a lot of stuff that proves that it didn't happen, proves that it might have happened. I'm not too sure because obviously I wasn't around then, but it's just a crazy thing. Photos, yes, can be changed and bent. Photos can be
doesn't
different.
prove anything, right?
Yeah,
So
it doesn't prove anything.
at the basis, Earth isn't a ball, right? It doesn't measure as a ball.
I have
So-
I don't know. It's just because I have in here. I know it might look like a really.
All right. Hold on. Just calm down a second. Just take a breath. All right, now I'm gonna give you one little description of how you can debunk this really easy. You see how light works on Earth when the sun is on Earth? You see what happens to Earth when the sun hits the Earth? When you wake up in the morning, you see how bright it gets? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you notice, all right, do a comparison between how bright it gets on the Earth, and then go look at the moon photos and look at the moon video, right?
Yeah, I know. Like it's such
all
a.
right, think about it. The moon has zero atmosphere, zero.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's
and
true.
the Earth has atmosphere protecting us from the sun. Which one's brighter?
Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, you're right.
Every
The-
every
the-
time,
the-
every
hang on.
time,
yeah,
every
the sun
Can
is
I say
brighter.
something
The
here?
sun is
One
brighter.
second.
Yeah.
Henners, are you here
Yes.
to troll, dude? Do you have?
No,
do you
no,
have your?
no.
Do you
I have a general
hang on.
question about the moon landing.
Hang
I'm
on.
serious.
Hang on. Relax for 5 seconds, please.
Yep, okay. Okay.
I heard
sorry.
other people laughing in the background there. Do you have friends there with you?
No, it's not me. No, I don't have friends in this.
Okay.
I have friends, obviously, but not tied
That's
or
fine.
correlated to this
As long
in
as
any
they're
way.
not in the background and like.
I
this
did.
is-
I did hear something too, but that is. I'm just saying. I understand.
Oh,
that.
okay,
I did hear like
fine,
some
fine.
laughing. I'm sorry if that was like.
No need.
I don't know.
No
what-
need to
yeah,
apologize. No need
I
to apologize.
apologize.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
try to listen to what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm listening.
because
Yeah, this is a good
we're not here to waste.
conversation.
We're not here to waste our time, and not here to waste
Yes.
yours either.
Yeah. I know,
Because
I
you know
understand that.
we get multiple trolls here, and
Trolls,
it can,
yep, all
it,
the
it can
time.
be funny. It can be funny at the same
It
time.
can be funny,
We've
yeah.
heard every single version of troll, dude. I
know.
even came here as a troll,
Really.
and at least I was considered funny and interesting,
Yeah, I'm not trying to troll, like mess around it.
which is fine. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah.
you've got questions about the moon. Before we even get there, what do you think about the Earth? Is it a globe or is it what?
I'm not too sure. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff about how it's flat or how it's like a globe. I'm not too sure.
Fair
I'm very
enough.
in the middle. Yeah.
I
Not
can-
really stuck to one side.
I can help you out immensely here and get rid of the whole moon landing. You don't even need to post anything about the moon. And I hope
Yeah.
this argument doesn't go over your head. I really do. I don't know how old you are or what your comprehension skills
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
And please don't take that as an insult.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, so to actually get to the moon, they said that they traveled through the vacuum of space, right?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Now, here on Earth, we have gas pressure, right? We breathe gas pressure. You've seen on the news where they have, like they'll have they'll have hectopascals and they'll tell you what pressure is on whatever zone, the air pressure, right? They'll tell you what it is at a particular location. You've seen that, right, on the news, or not?
I have, yes. I have.
Okay,
I've
cool.
seen stuff like
So,
that, yeah.
Cool. So that denotes gas. They're talking about what the pressure of gas is at a particular elevation or a particular location. So in order for us to actually have that pressurized gas that they're talking about, we need to have a container because we know that we cannot have gas pressure without an actual container, you see. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to get at, yeah.
Yeah, cool. So they're saying that, you know, this is what the globe Earth model dictates, that we have gas pressure here on Earth that we all breathe, that we all live off,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And that's adjacent. That gas pressure is adjacent, which means it's right next to the vacuum of space. So what do you think would happen? What do you think would happen? Not what I think would happen to that pressurized gas if it was actually right next to a vacuum.
Yeah, it would just get sucked away.
Exactly. So if they're saying that this particular medium of space exists, this vacuum next to gas pressure, don't you think that's counterintuitive? Like that's actually goes against natural law? Like how can you have this medium of pressurized gas next to a vacuum? It can't actually happen, right?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I wasn't like fully.
Well, just like you said, the gas pressure would be sucked into the vacuum. So we wouldn't have gas pressure. So that debunks the fact that there's a vacuum because we have gas pressure and we breathe day to day.
Exactly.
So there can't be a vacuum of space, you see. It's physically impossible. So they've lied to us about that. So, and if they're saying that they traveled through this medium, this vacuum of space, fucking lie, dude. Because just like you and I just went through it, it doesn't actually exist. It can't. It can't. So that you can throw out any space travel evidence. So anything to do with moon landings, Mars rovers, blah blah blah, whatever bullshit they throw at us, you can throw all that out because they're lying to you about the medium that they traveled to get there. And if they're lying to you about something so big as the medium they traveled through, then how the hell could you believe anything after that? You know, it's impossible. So I hope you understood that. You know, so that's Sorry.
I understood like what you meant from that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how we can dismiss any so-called evidence from the so-called medium of space.
Yeah, it was.
We didn't
just-
even
I
have to
saw
go
this,
there.
I saw this.
Your volume's low. Is it just me?
But it was just a screenshot. And screenshots of like just this like photos and stuff that they use. I just want to see if you guys.
Hannes, can you speak up or do something with your mic because you went very low?
Oh yeah, hang on. Is this better?
Yeah, you kind of, yeah, it's better.
Is this
All right,
better?
yeah, you're better. Check this
Okay,
out.
okay.
Hold on, let me. Globus, he's not gonna be able to accept that yet because I know where he's at. Because right now he's only concerned with the moon. You won't be able to get him off that point until he's satisfied with debunking this whole thing.
I know.
That's
I agree.
I was there too. I remember that shit because like
I just thought it
once
was
I
worth a
figured
shot.
out, right? Yeah. Once I figured out the moon was bogus, that whole shit, then I was able to assimilate the rest of the information because what you're telling him, he's not ready for yet. That whole firmament shit, he is not ready for that. Trust me. He has to. We have to destroy this whole moon
But
thing.
he does.
Fair
Enough. I do agree with you, Fraud. But he without even me telling him what would happen to the gas, he told me himself. So he does understand gas pressure.
Right, but he went right back to the photos. You realize
I know
right
because
back to the photos,
that's what he
That's
came
just
here with.
why I came here for. That's just why I came.
That's right,
just
exactly.
To show some photos and just see what you guys thought on them, and if you could see any fake things.
Yeah,
like I just
but
came
you know
for.
what, Hennes? You're actually
Yeah.
a very smart guy. You're a lot smarter than a whole shitload of other people that I know that have PhDs and all this other shit. Because a lot of them wouldn't give me the answer that you gave me. So anyway, yeah, continue. If you wanna discuss the photos, that's fine. But just know that, actually going there to take these photos never happened. So if you want to, go for gold.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
I'll put myself on mute. Carry on, guys.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, when you realize that, when you look at the illumination factor, when it comes to how light works, from what we know on Earth, when the sun comes up, you cannot see where it ends, right? The light. But on the moon, clearly, you could see darkness behind a certain distance. That's impossible if it's getting direct sunlight. Direct sunlight. There is nothing. There's no clouds. There's no atmosphere. There's no dust. You are getting the full blast of that sun from that distance, so-called distance that they're calling, and it's fucking extra hot. So think about all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's got to be going on the moon. That should be going on the moon, and it's not. It's not what you're seeing. It's not what you're seeing. So I mean, for me, as we know, when I go back and look at all the other shit, that was a big question. Even like the videos never answered. That was showing the debunking of it all.
No, the photo's not R18. I can assure you. It's not a bad photo. It's a linked photo. So I know it'll say like cookies or something, but it's just because like that has a snapshots and a lot of photos that actually have a lot of photos on the moon and stuff. That's what it is. You don't have to click it if you don't want, but
Fair enough, dude. We believe you. That's fine. I've clicked on it. It's actually not R18. But yeah, I hope you understood what my point was, man.
yeah, I understand.
You did, because you actually sort of, like I said, you gave me the correct answer, which was where I was actually surprised. Yeah.
So
It's
did you come in here for a troll?
Dude, I came in here as one of the biggest trolls here. Like, I don't know how many times I was banned from this server. Like maybe at least 3 or 4.
Wow, what'd you come in here for? What'd you do?
Well, I was a Glober, and I couldn't believe that there was a fucking Discord full of people that believe the Earth was flat. I was like, what the fuck? You know,
Yeah.
and then it's like 20,000 members on this Discord. I'm like, nah, bro, there's no way. So I was like, all right, I'll use this as a bit of fun. So you know, I use different accents and shit, and I got under people's skin, and then once I was actually challenged to test the globe for myself, I was like, yeah, whatever, bro. I'll do it, and I'll prove to you guys it's a globe.
Did he cut out, or did I cut out?
Tell you guys even more, you know. And I did the observations, and I'm like, fuck, these pricks are right, dude. I was like, nah. And I had to come back in here with like my tail in between my legs, so to speak, and be like, oh shit, you guys are right. I'm sorry for being a dickhead. That's literally, and there's a lot of people in here that can corroborate my story. So yeah, dude. It's fine. It's fine if you come in here with that attitude, because a lot of people came in here with that. In fact, there's people that are actually moderators on this server that came in here with a similar attitude. And once you get shown the truth, you're just like, nah, fuck. I can't actually combat that, because the truth is the truth. And if you want to continue to people do continue to troll even after they know the truth, because it's hard for them to accept the truth. But I'm not like that. So yeah, dude, the best advice I can give you, if you really are interested, if you're not here to troll like I was, is to go out there and test it for yourself. Go like whereabouts in Australia are you?
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Are you close to the water by any chance? Anywhere?
Like near like Brighton.
But you can get to like
St Kilda. Like no, you know, like St Kilda.
Oh, St Kilda, yeah, beautiful. So you are
Yeah.
close to the water. So you can the best way to do observations to test the flat Earth is over water. Sorry?
Where are you from?
Queensland, Gold
Queensland.
Coast. Yeah, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm right on the water, so I had no excuse. You see, I'm like, fuck, dude, with the water right here. I got to go out there and test it and see what these fucking Looney Tunes are talking about. And damn, they were right. So I had to concede, bro. What can you do?
Yeah, right.
But I mean, it's only if you're really interested. Like at the time, I really kind of wasn't interested in flat Earth. I was just, like I said, I was just here to fuck around. But once I realized, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And that's not to say that I'm always fucking debating flat Earth. And a lot of the times, I'll just sit here, I work online, so I'll just sit here and listen a lot of the times. But I have free time sometimes, and I don't mind fucking helping out people that are really on the search for it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And I see you're playing COD, bro. What's your KD?
Warzone.
Warzone,
yeah. It's like 3, 4.
Fuck, you're pretty good. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty easy game. It's pretty bad.
I usually play with my sister. She streams and shit.
Really? Do you stream?
Yeah, but I broke my wrist recently, so I'm
Really?
supposed to be playing in a tournament, dude, and I fucking can't. I can't even. Yeah, I can't do
Oh,
shit without because I play keyboard and mouse as well. So
I play keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
yeah, fuck yeah, bro. That's the way. That's the
Yeah.
way. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Anyway, so yeah.
Thank you.
It is what it is, bro. He's gone. I'm actually pretty sure he was here to troll, but I think I stopped that from happening.
Yeah, that link didn't work for me, so.
Yeah, it didn't work for me either.
Mm.
But yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he was here to troll. Once you sort of tell them, oh, I'm like you, dude. I'm the same as you. Then they don't want to troll. It's happened to me so many times.
All right, does anybody have any friends that accept the fact that the moon landing and all that shit was fake due to Cold War shit, but think it's real now?
That's my brother. My brother's like that. Yeah, the brother that I had the altercation with, he was all with, like, I remember watching all those, this was before Flat Earth, all those moon debunk videos with him. And he was like, yeah, they fucking lied to us about the moon landing. And then later on, he was like, yeah, nah, they just did that because of the Cold War and they wanted to beat Russia and it was all propaganda. And I'm like, bro.
I know someone like that. I know this guy called Joe Rogan.
Yeah, but it's like, why would you believe them now? If they would lie to you about some shit, like why would you believe somebody like that?
Yeah,
there's no way. Talk about doublespeak. He said multiple times, "There's no way they made it to the moon," and then he changed his mind, and then he said, "There's no way they faked it." You know?
Yeah, he completely contradicts himself.
He sold out for the $100 million, man. I mean, people do anything for money. That's just what it comes
That
down
guy's a fucking loser, bro.
That really disappointed me because it's like so many people you're expecting to be dissenters and leaders, in the direction that you like. It's only George Carlin of that whole that whole people that seems to be a truth seeker. Because I was expecting Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle to champion this shit, but no, they fucking sold out too. A bunch of fucking sellouts, man.
Yeah, Joe Rogan, I honestly don't think, and like I said, I don't wish death upon anyone, but he doesn't have too long left. Just by looking at him, he's got that swollen belly. He takes a human growth hormone. You can tell by how red his face gets at times that he's got high blood pressure. He's a disaster.
I mean, look at the pits on his face. Like he's taking steroids, HGH, all that shit.
He's taking
Who
all
knows what
sorts
else?
of shit, man.
Yeah.
He's got small man syndrome, so that's why he does it. I think. I mean, that's my take on that. But like I said, he does not look healthy. He doesn't have a long time left in.
Yeah, dude, I'm 5'5", 5'7.5" on a good day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing all that. I just work out, keep myself. I see myself as tall, so I don't see myself as short until I look in the mirror and see some fucking tall dude next to me. I'm like, holy shit, I'm short. That's it. That's the only time I see it, and then after that, I'm good.
Shorter people are likely to have longer lifespans, whereas those that are taller don't. I mean, that's definitely an advantage. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. I mean, that's all I'm saying is that I think that's the reason why he takes all that, and why he thinks he's like, he'll smash anyone, right? Whatever. Let's not even talk about that fucking idiot, because that's all he is. He's a sellout, and that's it. At one stage maybe it looked like he was interested in the truth, and then the big deals came in, big sponsorships, and the money started flowing in, and okay, that's who I worship. I don't worship the truth, I worship the money. And that's the biggest problem with a lot of people now. The worship of money is really destroying us. And
right,
it
I mean,
destroys
he was making enough money. He was making enough. He was making a decent living. He was still making millions in the podcast. I mean, he was still making a good fucking living. I mean, what's the point, bro? I mean, why would you sell your soul just to be part of a group that doesn't give a shit about you?
Because he's unhappy. You see, those that seek more and more and more money and more power and more control is because of the underlying factor is that they are unhappy with themselves and with everything around them. And that's Joe Rogan. What do you think? He's always fucking high as fuck. Sorry.
And maybe they gave him what he wanted, like a gay paradise.
Maybe, yeah, exactly. all the dicks he could ever want. Maybe, who knows?
If you join our club, we'll take you once a year to
fake paradise, and you get to do whatever you want there, boy.
Exactly.
If you want to
Exactly
be a
right.
girl, you can be a girl. And he was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I lied to my
I mean,
mother." He said that. Remember?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. I remember that. Yeah, to me, that's the underlying factor. It's the unhappiness. Those that seek more and more success, as they call it, which is just more money and more dominion over other people, they're just unhappy. That's the underlying cause of it all. That's Joe Rogan to a T. That's why, like, you see him, he's always smoking weed, like constantly drinking, and he's just a mess. The guy's a mess, and it shows. It shows, and he thinks he hides it well, but he doesn't.
I could never understand that about certain figureheads. They get all this money, but yet you can't control certain addictions that you think would go away once you get money. Like, take
Because
Oprah,
money.
for instance. Yeah, take Oprah, for instance.
Yeah.
She's over fucking weight. Like, she's a fucking poster boy for obesity, right? And she's worth $1 billion, and you can't control it. You can't control your fucking weight, and you're worth over $1 billion. You can't buy people to feed you and train you. I mean, I don't understand. To me, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like I said, it's happiness. That's all it comes down to. You can't buy it. I mean, I know that's a cliche, but it's true. You literally can't.
Yeah, something else is bothering them. They got something else going on. It's a void they cannot fill with money.
Well,
obviously,
it's to me. Once you get to the stage where you've experienced what life can offer to you on a monetary sort of level, then you're overstimulated. That's it. You have fucked yourself in essence, unless you find something that it's not connected to money that can actually give you that stimulation. Then you're gonna end up either an evil piece of shit, because a lot of these people that have done everything that anything that's positive that can give you that satisfaction, then they've done all that, they go over to the negative, because once all the positive things in life don't stimulate you, then you look to the other side, you look to the negative side of things to see if that can stimulate you. That's why they do these, all the things that we've heard of, how they hunt children and they do all those things, because that offers them stimulation. Whether it be negative or positive, they don't give a shit anymore.
The guy was on national TV asking for it multiple times, so he got it.
Who's that? Who?
Joe Rogan, remember? He asked him. He was asking, show me the UFOs, show me something. I'll lie to my mother.
Oh, okay.
So they gave him something. Yeah. He was asking for it.
Exactly. Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, he's fucking huge sellout, man. It's so fucked up, man.
I feel sorry for a lot of them, because they actually can't. They have it all, and they still can't, satisfy themselves. I mean, that's a sad life to me. It's a very sad life.
Yeah, because something else is wrong. Something's missing. Because it's like, we can be happy with a modest living, and be happy, not being fucking, not, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't understand that shit. I don't get it. I don't get what the disconnect is. Something's wrong, and I'm curious.
It's because you haven't reached that stage of overstimulation. You still have things in your life that stimulate you. That these people have gone through all of it. They've sort of, burnt all the fuel, if you will. You haven't reached that, and neither have I. I know there are many things, and that's why I don't want to get to be a multi-billionaire, because I know that's going to ruin me. That's, and that's why you see a lot of these suicides and whatever. Some people might think they've been suicided, but I mean, I think a lot of them have actually killed themselves, because the unhappiness is just so great, and they just don't see an out. They're like, okay, yeah, I've got all this money, but what doesn't do anything for me. I've done everything that I think stimulates me. Like, that's why I was saying.
There's probably some. Once you sell your soul, there's probably some basic I guess some laws and whatever you held accountable for, you have to continue doing. Because I mean, there has to be ramifications. There has to be consequences for doing it. There has to be things you have to continue. There has to be like new things you have to start doing. And once you stop, you're out or some shit like that. I don't know. To off yourself means that's their way out. You know what I'm saying? Like they realize they can't get out, so they have to off themselves. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. You know, because
Exactly.
why would you off yourself if you got millions of dollars? Let me get that.
Yeah, but again, like I was saying,
How much money can how much can you get? You know, if you have unlimited supply of money and you could buy everything, how much can you actually take and use within your days? You know, like
exactly.
I mean, there's you have $10 trillion. What are you gonna do with that?
Yeah, exactly. Look at Bill Gates, for example. Do you think he's interested in gaining more money? He's not. That's why he has he's doing what he does. He's all about control now, because money now and accumulating it has run its course. It no longer stimulates him. So he's going to use that money to try to see where else he can get stimulation with that control that he now has. So that's why he does what he does. You know, to him, if he could control an entire population, that to him would probably be stimulating. That would actually make him happy. And that's all we search for in this life, a lot of us, is that happiness. So even these evil people, they're actually looking for happiness in their own ways. And, you know, that that's why they go for, they do those things that I was saying. You know, they do things with children, and they do things that are considered extreme, because those things, whether you like it or not, they do stimulate you in one way or another. Those acts that they commit. And that's all they're looking for. That just like the drug addict is constantly looking for the next fix, for that stimulation. I know I keep using that word, but it's the core word here. They are always searching for that, whether it be negative or positive.
Yeah,
and these people, like I said,
you go with the whole biblical historical account of mankind. You know, you see what happens to people who act this way. You know,
yes,
they destroy themselves. They end up being either God destroys them or they destroy themselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a pattern to this behavior. You know,
exactly.
because you can no longer stimulate yourself. So you become. Look at Nero. You know, you overindulge in shit, and then you just become some fucking perverted, demonic thing roaming around rampant, and it's just ridiculous.
Exactly. Well, going back to Roman times, that's why they had the Colosseum. You see, the Colosseum started. They had gladiators. I mean, people would watch other people kill each other, and that got to a stage where that was no longer interesting. So they did things where they would actually have slave women, which they would dress up, makeup and beautiful dresses and whatnot, and they would place them in the arena, and then they would let lions loose upon them, because that was somehow like such a contrast, between beauty and them getting mauled by this lion, that was something that was like, oh wow, let's look at this completely beautiful, defenseless woman get destroyed, because that's stimulating, because we've gone through a period where we would see people killing each other and slaves, fighting slaves, and okay, cool. Day after day, that would eventually get boring. You see, like anything does. So let's
see now. You see, if you look, if they're watching history, now they have it. They have it. There's rules and regulations and whatnot, so they haven't gone to that level yet. I don't know if they ever will, but you have UFC, and I ain't gonna front, I watch it too. But I'm just saying, but you see the contrast. You have UFC now, and they went from boxing to UFC, a little bit more brutal. But actually, UFC started out even more barbaric than it is now, so that's why they toned it down, because people weren't really ready for it. So you see it slowly coming back. Full circle, everything coming full circle.
Exactly, and then that gave rise to the the UFC for women, because that's stimulating to see as well. Two women smash the shit out of each other is a whole spectacle in its own, and it's just never gonna end, because we have that appetite for stimulation these days, especially when you have kids that are given an iPad when they're fucking 3 years old. You know
What the fuck is that, man? Holy shit!
Exactly.
What
You
is
are
wrong with these people?
overstimulating that kid. So by the time he's fucking 10, that's no longer going to do anything for him. He's going to look for other things. And once, like I said, you've gone through everything that's positive, it's inevitable that you will turn to those negative things, because the human is always in search of that. Like I was saying, you're always searching for that. You know, yeah, that's the way I see things, and you know,
Yeah, a friend of
I'm
mine
open
was
to
telling me that.
anyone.
Yeah, well, anyway, connecting with the child thing. You just see so many things happening. Like someone told me a 14-year-old and a 12-year-old had a shootout with the police, you know, like in Florida. I'm like, well, what the hell's going on? You know, I'm like, it's crazy. And then on the news today, a 7-year-old rapes somebody. I'm like, wow. I'm like, so you see it. There's too much stimulation. You're right. There's too much stimulation because
it is.
My kid would never have a phone that can access the internet the way these. This shit. No fucking way. I'm sorry, because I know where this shit leads. I know what it did to me. Can you imagine what it do to a child now? You know.
Well, what happens when you teach kids that, you know, they come from a godless Big Bang and gravity creates baseballs and they're just another animal, right? And then they act like animals and people wonder why.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Did Fraud cut out?
oh, sorry. I'm not saying
so.
technology is their god. Now that's what's their god now. Technology.
Exactly right. It is the sad truth, guys.
Mic check. Anybody hear me? No.
Yeah, I can
yes.
hear.
No. Oh, okay. No, I'm saying that for the kids, technology is their god these days, and the parents that are enablers, you know, it's not their fault because they come from it too, you know. Because I remember I started with the video games, and I'm fucking 44 now, so that was when Atari and all that shit came, and that's when they got a hold on us, you know. But I know better than to expose children to that shit because I know what happened to me, so I would never put that on the kid. You know what I'm saying? It fucking it really it stunts your growth for me. That's what I believe. No, nobody, no
Exactly.
taker.
I agree.
Oh, okay.
I completely agree with you.
Like, all right, so I'm traveling to Louisiana, so I stopped in Alabama, and to look up a friend of mine, and so she got married, they have a kid, and she's doing really well. She's a GM of a restaurant. She's got real estate that's really picking up, and her business can help my business. But she's married, and her husband's a fucking bum. He works, but he works to just get by, and he plays video games. Now, I'm not knocking you video games player, but just don't let it fucking ruin your fucking marriage and shit like that. Cause that's what he's fucking doing. You know, so I'm like, he's what, 10 years younger than me. So that says a lot because my generation, it was starting to ruin me too. But I kind of got out of it. But I don't know about the next one after, you know.
Yeah. To me, young minds are programmable, and it's up to the parent to actually program it in the right way. Simple as that.
Raise them up in the way that they will go, and they shall not depart from it.
That's it.
But you know, the parents that aren't aware of that statement and what it really means are doing it in the wrong way and don't realize it. You know, they don't realize what they're doing to the children. You know, they think they're having fun and playing around. You know, but really, what you're doing is you're programming your child. You know. I mean, they swallow everything you do and say. I mean, and absorb it, and it becomes part of their essence. You know, anything you do in emotion, they really pay attention to that. So if you curse or you do anything, you act out, they're gonna mimic that behavior when they get older, you know. And you can see it happening as they grow. They're like little fucking clones, man. Little fucking clones. So that's all they are. They're fucking clones. But they choose who they. The only difference is they choose who they model themselves after. That's the difference. They're not automatons because they do have choice. So that's why you get ones that if you emulate the mom, mother, or the father, or sometimes even a fucking uncle. You know, so it just depends. You know, just from watching, because I don't have any kids and I'm not married, but I see everybody and I watch. So I've learned a lot just by watching and knowing what to do and what not to do, what works and what doesn't work from watching other people that raise their kids and who fucks up and who's doing well at it, you know. I got a lot of fuck ups, so I know exactly what not to do. Watching all these dumb fucking idiot friends I have fuck their shits up, and they have great opportunities and they fuck it all up, you know. Like my brother fucked up his marriage, like you're such an idiot. I got two other friends. It's always the dudes. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with y'all. I'm not doing that shit.
It's not always the dudes.
I know, bro, but you know what I mean. It's 90.
Yeah.
All right, you ever watch Forensic Files? Like my girl makes me watch that shit. It's 99% dudes fucking killing women. All right, I'm sorry. Every now and then you have a
I'll
chick.
give you that. I'll give you that.
You know, if I was a chick, I wouldn't leave the fucking house. I'm sorry.
But that's
Yeah, I
inherent.
didn't realize.
That's a human trait. Sorry, Hank.
No, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's a male, not just a human. It's a male trait. You know, we. I think that could be instilled in us. You know, that
aggression,
like that wanting to kill, aggression, because it goes back to
It's
hunting.
wanting what doesn't belong to you. That's what it is,
Well,
and not knowing how to get it in a way where you're not hurting you, where you're causing any pain, right? So
yeah.
What was I watching? You ever seen the girl with the dragon tattoo? You ever seen that movie?
No.
Go watch that fucking movie. Watch both. There's two versions. There's one in I think it's Swedish. I think it's Swedish, and then there's one in English. But the guy says in part of the movie, he says, "I do what I fucking want to do," and because he has the money and the means to. So he's crazy, right? But he's very intelligent and he can function, and you would never know. But he says, "I like him because I can do what the fuck I want to do." He takes what he wants. I can take what I want, and that's a thing for men. It's like if you don't know how to channel that in a direction that's positive, they will just take what they fucking want. Some people just do that. So like a lot of people, if they want a woman and they know they can't get her the way they want, you know, just by charm and seduction, they're gonna fucking take her. Some people just do that shit. And the guy said he was driven. He said mostly driven by sex, and he knows he has to kill them. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way he can let them go now. You know.
Well, I think that the desire to kill has been sort of taken away from us in a way, from males, because we don't hunt for our food anymore. So that natural instinct, if you will, or whatever you want to call it, we no longer have in this modern society. You know, we go to the store and we buy our packaged meat. So that I think the creator instilled in us that desire to actually hunt, and you know, it's gone. So I don't know if that's boiled over into modern society now, where we you know, we no longer have it, and some people, you know, still have that in them, and they can't control it. I know that it is tied in with sexual deviancy a lot of the times, but I mean, I don't know why that might be. But I mean, now these days, they're, you know, in tribal times, the mark of a man was, you know, what made you a man was your ability to hunt and protect. Now none of us do that. So that
that's
to
a
me is
debatable
why
point.
most.
That's a debatable point. Well, that one it would lead to emotional fighting. So because that one I'll politely disagree with. But I will say this, because if you go back, let's go back to more biblical accounts of righteous men doing unrighteous acts, right? So you had David. Let's take David for instance, right? So David killed Goliath. He became king. He ruled for a long time, and then he got greedy, right? So remember when he was married, and polygamy was a thing back then, right? So he had a soldier that had a freaking apparently amazingly beautiful wife, and so he wanted her, right? So what he did was put that guy at the front of any battle so that he will be killed. And that's exactly what happened. And so that guy was killed, and he marries the guy's wife. And then Samuel comes and exposes his sin to him. Or exposes it, tells him that God knows what he did. So he had become so, I guess, what do you call it, immersed in power that he forgot who he was, you know, and he just took what he wanted without thinking about the consequences of what he did. But he repented of it, you know, he was forgiven. But the fact that he had fallen so low after being so high, you know, can you imagine doing that, dude? I mean, like killing the dude to get their wife, bro. I mean, that hurts my heart thinking about some shit like that. And that was David. David was like one of the most prolific, one of the most righteous men in God's eyes, and he did that shit, you know.
See, yeah, I'm not excusing that kind of behavior. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that primal sort of instinct that we had at one stage that you need to have in order to survive in a tribal situation, that has been taken away from us now. No, like rarely do people hunt, and in order to hunt, you have to be able to kill. You see, so I don't know if that has, you know, I'm not saying that is a cause and effect as to why people now kill. I'm just saying that could be a possibility because now almost nobody kills.
Yeah, but think about it like this, man. As a man, all of us know what. All right, man and woman, right? Well, let's look at let's put it in simple terms like this. Everybody can agree. Let's take Cindy Crawford. Everyone knows who Cindy Crawford is, right? Let's just take her for example. Every man can say that's a fucking beautiful woman. No matter what the man looks like, we're all gonna say that's a beautiful woman, right? But not every man can get that fucking woman that's that beautiful. But if a man believes I can just fucking take her and has the power to do so, he's gonna do it without answering to anyone. So that desire is within men, but it has to be. You have to cultivate it in a positive direction. I mean, you have to push it. Because you're going to see a woman, oh, she's fucking hot, I want her. But you can't just fucking go take her. You know what I'm saying? You have to find a way to seduce the woman or make her see that she should be yours. You know what I'm saying? Because every woman you see that's beautiful, you cannot have. And I see a lot of people, I want them all, but I can't fucking, there's no guarantee I can get them. I might try, but I'm not going to be like, oh, if I get fucking dismissed or this, fuck that bitch, I'm going to take her anyway. I'm not going to do that. I'm like, ah, shit, I got fucking rejected. You know what I'm saying? That's it, I'm good. Some people can't deal with rejection, dude. I mean, it just gets to the point some people just can't deal with that shit. A lot of these guys just can't. And they'll fucking take it, you know, just to be taking shit. So that's a part of society where people take what doesn't belong to them. And they because that behavior hasn't been cultivated in a direction when they were young of how to deal with rejection or shit
I
that
agree,
doesn't belong
but
to you.
what I'm saying is that because what we used to do that has been suppressed, that's coming out in different ways. And I'm not saying it's correct or anything. I'm just saying that may be coming out in certain people. It's been carried on and it's coming out in perverted ways because we have changed so dramatically from what we used to do instinctually. That's all I'm saying.
See, why I'm saying that's a debatable point.
And that some men may be able to suppress those feelings and others are not able to. Purely because...
what I'm saying is the biblical account of what you're proposing only started after the flood. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Only started after the fall of man. Because Adam and Eve were not carnivores. They were vegetarians. They were vegans, right? That only started after man sinned. So for you to say that that's our natural state of being, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? That only happened after sin.
Adam and Eve were vegans? I don't know where in the Bible.
Yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't.
Vegetarians. They lived in a garden.
They lived.
Yeah,
They ate of the tree.
vegetarian is very different from a vegan. Let's
Well,
let's
the
make
thing is, all right, put it this way: vegetables didn't exist, right? It was just the fruit of the tree. It was the fruit of the tree. That's all they ate.
Okay, so it wasn't only the fruit of the tree. Let's be honest here. There were also animals which you can milk.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
why.
They did.
This is
No,
why.
they didn't.
Hang on. This is why in
That's not a
India.
biblical account. That's not a
It doesn't
biblical
matter if
that's
it's
not in the
biblical or not.
But it's not in the
It
Bible. But that's
doesn't.
all we have to go on.
What do you mean? That is not all
If you're
we
a
have
Christian,
to go on.
if you're a Christian, right? If you're a Christian, all you have is Christian Bible. You don't have anything else. So any other religion, that's fine. If you want to believe that, you would believe that. But as far as Christians, I'm a Christian. We only have the biblical, our Bible account, and the fruit of the tree was all Adam and Eve had. You know what I'm saying? That was it. So they were ushered out of the garden. Then man perverted his ways. Adam and Eve had kids, and they did what they did. Then God said, I'm going to destroy the world with the flood. He's destroyed it with the flood. There was no vegetation left on the ground. So that's when he said, of all the clean and unclean meats, what to do and what not to do, right? So that happened. But the biblical account of the Christian Bible, Adam and Eve ate of the tree. That's it.
I got a question for you, brother. I was just curious. If you heard that there was a book called The Book of Adam and Eve, would you want to read it? And if you did read it and it seemed to be synchronistic with the Bible and or was biblically endorsed, would you be willing to take it, a little serious? Not like it should be part of your Bible, but like, well, that's worth contemplating on. Maybe I should think about this and weigh it up
If
with
anything
that.
lines up with the Bible, yes, you're supposed to read it. Because
Can you interpret this for me then, Freud? Sorry to cut you off, because this is very pertinent. All right. This is from Acts 10-9. I don't know what it. Okay, so it says, then a voice told him, "Get up, Peter, kill and eat." What? How do you interpret that? Are we killing what?
Right, but he was
fruits?
dreaming. That was a
It
dream.
was a dream. Symbolic.
Oh, so it's in that case it's symbolic.
Yeah, it was a dream. It's
So
like in
wasn't
the
the Lord
Hebrew.
speaking to him?
It was, but it was a symbolic dream that the interpretation is read immediately after or before it. So you have to take the whole thing into consideration, and the fact that it tells you that it's a dream, it tells you that it's a metaphor, and then tells you the meaning of the metaphor.
And what's the meaning of what are we interpreting? From
It
this?
was about Peter. See, the Jews are a very ethnocentric people, right? And even Christ told the woman who was a Greek, should we not feed, the people first and then the dogs? And she said, but yeah, even the dogs sometimes get a little scrap. That was a reference to the ethnocentricity of the Jewish people, right? And in this case, Peter is a staunch Jew, and he is very ethnocentric in his beliefs, but God is telling Peter that this message is not only for the Jew, but also for the Gentile. And in a way, he's showing them and he's telling them that what I've deemed clean, I'm the Lord, so it's clean. And he's talking about the message of Christianity going out toward the nations. Is that correct? Did anybody see anything wrong about my interpretation of what I just said?
It's funny how we can interpret allegory at times within the Bible, and at other times we take it literally. It seems
Right, because it told us to. It tells you when to do it, and if it doesn't do
Okay.
it, then
Can you tell me where exactly it tells you to take that as allegory?
keep reading.
Because
it says it's a dream.
Isn't allegory subjective though?
It's okay. So if I tell you a parable, it's just a simple story that may or may not be true, but in order for me to convey an idea to you, right?
But
So
then
it's
how
like
do
the
we
the
distinguish what's
tortoise and
true
the
and what's
hare.
not true within the Bible?
Because it's okay. So when it's not talking about dreams, which is most of the time, and it's not talking about parables most of the time, also, except for in the Gospels, When it's just talking about an event, like a historical event, then you read it as a historical event, right? When it talks about clay and iron don't mix, right? That's chemistry. But they weren't talking about chemistry. They were talking about a metaphor, right? So you kind of have to pay attention to the context. That's why a lot of atheists, they always quote the Bible out of context. And then you go up and read like a few statements. Like one, you can see where Jesus, Luke 19, he's talking about bringing my enemy before me and have them slayed because they won't follow me. And you're like, whoa, what's going on here? And then you scroll up a little bit and it's a parable. And Jesus is angry with his enemies and he's about to go sacrifice himself. So he's extremely emotional. And he tells a very emotional parable because he's about to go die. He's about to go lay down his life on purpose. He knew not to go to Jerusalem. He knew they were going to kill him if he did. He went anyway. So he was very emotional on the way there and told a very emotional parable. Now, Jesus doesn't literally mean slay his enemies with a sword. And it tells you that it's a parable. Does that make sense?
It does, but like I said, if we can point out where in this particular section that it talks about it being a parable or something to be interpreted, which I can't actually find it. I mean, it seems pretty plain and simple that he says, get up and kill 4-footed animals as well as reptiles and birds. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
but it just depends on. See, all right, so your mind is your mind gravitates towards certain things in the Bible, right? So you kind of take it out of context, and you're okay with that.
Not at
But
all.
when you
Not at all. You guys are making the reference. You guys are making the reference. Look. I'm only using these references because you guys seem to be the literalists. Not me. You say you are the one saying that the Bible says you should be a vegan, which again, nowhere within it can I find those exact.
Whoa. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say you should be a vegan. Hold on, time out. He said it was the natural way.
Adam and Eve were vegans, and only after they perverted themselves were they not.
Okay, hold on, time out. Let me bridge the gap, guys.
That's what it says. There you
Hold
go.
on.
So
Let me bridge the gap. I understand
It doesn't use the word vegan. It doesn't use the word vegan, but I mean, if you're only eating of the fruit of the tree, what does that tell you?
Well, where does it say you should only eat from the fruit of the tree?
It doesn't. Hold on, time out, guys. Can you hear me?
Listen, there doesn't have to be an only in it. It doesn't be an only in it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right,
Just let me bridge the gap because.
Hold on, Hank. We're gonna have to actually bring up the scripture because no matter what we tell him, if we don't show him the scripture, he's not gonna accept it. So I would advise you to open up Genesis and look at what God did, right? How he made, what he made first, who he made first, and why. And then he tells you what he gave to each being or each creation, right? Fish should have you will have dominion of all these things, right? That's what he gave to Adam, right? Of all of the trees of the, I give you this. I'm gonna have to pull it up because I can't quote it verbatim, but it's there. It's very simple and plain. All of the stuff you're talking about happened after Adam and Eve sinned. So I mean, I don't understand where the disconnect is. I mean, because it's all right there.
I do. I understand. So where the disconnect is, I think I could be wrong, but I think the disconnect is that in the beginning they were under God's perfect will, right? And they were in the garden. They weren't eating anything but like fruit and vegetables. And then after, okay, so it was a tree garden. Okay, so
no, it's literally that's what it was.
Okay, they were eating the fruit. Okay, so after the fall, right? They began to sin and all this stuff, right? And then they entered into God's permissible will, right? So his perfect will was in the garden. After that, we're under a different dietary law now. We're under his permissible will. So he is saying, you have my permission to eat these animals now because after the flood, the veg was destroyed.
Hold on, hey, but the thing is, though, there is no mention of Adam and Eve, even after the fall, changing their diet, right? Even Cain who slew his brother, did not want to destroy animals for sacrifice. So that tells you right there, he wasn't eating animals either, right?
Abel was,
that,
wasn't he?
No,
Wasn't
no.
Abel
Listen,
raising animals?
there is no account of any four of those beings having a carnivorous diet. No account of that.
I think you guys need to get your story straight here, guys.
They
to be
ate
honest.
lambs
If you're actually
too.
going to debate me, please get your story straight. And please don't take that as an insult. Please.
No, what's insulting the fact
Being
that
honest.
I'm being honest with you, but it's like
no. It's not. It's not me and you. It's you and Hank. You and Hank.
Hank wants to do what he wants to do. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, you're both saying that you're both not even agreeing with each other. So
We don't
it seems
have
to
to,
be like
in order-
there are
in order
some
for anybody
anomalies
to be
there that you
right.
need to figure out, and perhaps I need to figure out myself before we even continue with this discussion. But then
Right,
again,
but
like I'm saying,
that's fine with
I'm
me,
not a
that's fine
Bible
with me.
literalist. That might be your game, and that might be your way of interpreting things. But like I said, I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, it was a dream what I was talking about, but then it was a dream from God. So,
But why would you read a story from the end?
Okay,
That-
so
that's
if
what I
it's
don't
a dream
understand.
from God, let me finish, please. So if it's a dream from God, what do you do? Do you just take it as a dream and okay, it was a dream, so I'm not going to actually do any of the things that came to me in the dream. I'm just going to take it as a dream and take it as an interpretation. It's just allegory.
All right, you
Okay.
know who? I'm gonna be honest. You sound like the kid that was here earlier with the moon pictures.
Oh,
That's
come
how
on
you
now.
sound. No, seriously.
Okay,
because
now you're getting insulted. Now you're getting insulted and you're going that way, man.
No.
I don't want to go down that road.
Let me explain
Because
why.
if you're
Let
actually
me explain
juxtaposing
why.
me with that kid,
Let me explain why.
all right,
Don't be
go for
Hey
it.
guys, could you go
Hold on,
downstairs and have a Bible
Hold on,
chat?
let me just get this point. Let me get this point out, and then we'll end it. Because you are reading a story backwards. Do you understand?
It's
That's
your
what that kid was
story, though,
doing.
dude.
It
Do you
doesn't
get
matter.
that?
Listen, I'm trying to explain to you what you're doing.
Okay,
Just take it without being defensive, and just
I'm not.
admit that, and just analyze it and understand that's what you're doing. Okay, you're reading a story backwards. That's what that kid was doing. He was showing us pictures, and you were pointing to him. Okay, you pointed this out to him. Hey, the firmament was there before your pictures, dude. Okay, this is what you're doing. You're doing the same thing. You're taking something from the latter part of the Bible and putting it in the beginning. Do you understand? That's what I'm saying. You're reading the story out of context. You're putting something ahead. You're putting the end of the story ahead of the beginning. That's not what's going on, man. You have to start from the beginning, and you're not doing that with this.
If God
So
says if God says now, okay, so fair enough. God says, okay, now you can start to eat animals, then that's fine. I mean, sorry, that's wrong now because now he said it's after the fact that first he said no, you shouldn't, but now he says now you can. But you're saying you still shouldn't because before it said you shouldn't. But God has given you these permission.
I'm not. It's not something you're gonna go to hell, dude. All right, if you take the Bible literal, you're not gonna go to hell for eating meat.
He's giving you permission. That's what Hank said.
There's
Now
nothing wrong with that. Yeah,
he
that's
has
fine.
hang on. He has
I
deemed
agree
these
with that.
particular animals as clean. Now you can eat them, but you're saying it's still wrong because before
I didn't
he
say
said
that.
you shouldn't.
I didn't say that.
At the
I
beginning.
didn't say that was
Okay,
wrong.
fair
I didn't
enough.
say it
We
was wrong.
fucked up at the start, but now he's saying it's okay because the flood has come. Like Hank was saying, the vegetables are destroyed or whatever. Even though vegetables are a modern conception, you know. Good luck eating some wild apples.
I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize that there weren't vegetables in those days. Okay, sorry.
I'm not saying you're a dumbass, Frank. Hank, sorry. Don't go there because I didn't say that. I'm just going from what you said, and I think you're very knowledgeable in the Bible. I could be wrong, could be right, but you
But I didn't conceptualize that we hadn't created broccoli yet. Okay, I thought
Okay,
Adam and Eve had
fine.
broccoli.
I'm not saying that either.
I'm sorry.
And I know you're trying to find some jest in it, but I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that what this guy is telling me is that at the beginning he said, okay, eat from the fruit, blah, blah, blah. It's wrong to eat animals. Fine, I accept that as part of your doctrine. But now he's saying, now God has said it's okay. Okay, yes, I understand it's coming later. But God is telling me it's okay. Therefore, I'm doing it. Am I still sinning if God is? Am I sinning if God is telling me that it's okay? You are saying that it's wrong, dude.
No, I was saying what I was telling you was that it was listen, man. No, you were saying we were talking about the state of man, and you were likening it to not being able to hunt, and that's how it got all the way into this shit, right? I never said anything. You shouldn't eat meat or about. Remember we started out like whatever diet works for you, fucking do it. That's what we were. Remember? That's what we were in agreement on.
We were, yeah. Once we didn't once religion didn't come into it, that's where we were at one stage.
Right, exactly. But what I'm saying
then
is,
you were
even
telling me that Adam and Eve were vegan, like
right.
Where does it say that? It doesn't say that anywhere, bro.
I think the word vegan is just really triggering to some people.
Yeah,
and I think it's just
not the actual
if
word,
we would
dude, because if you're ingesting
so-
fruit, are you not ingesting bacteria at the same
No,
time?
you're a fruitarian if you're ingesting fruit.
Okay.
So
but
let's
are you
say
not
they were
ingesting-
fruitarians.
Are you
How
not
about that?
okay, sorry, Hank. If we're ingesting, I mean, I know I'm getting very pedantic here, but if we are ingesting fruit, would we not sometimes ingest either? Sometimes there can be worms within said apple, or bacteria, because there is inherently bacteria on everything.
Yeah, there's also enzymes.
Exactly. So, dude, no
What I'm
one's
saying
vegan.
Listen, the vegans you know of are weird and fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
No,
those
dude,
people
not
that
at all.
no,
My
you know,
sister was vegan. She wasn't weird.
No, yeah, but the vegans here in the U.S. they work at Whole Foods. They were I don't know what the fuck they
Stereotype,
were.
bro.
You know,
kidding me?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
come
think
on.
I have
Come on.
you
There's-
think I have a stigma about vegans, and I don't. I really don't.
Hold on. There's two types of vegans, right? There's the type that are just quiet about it, and then there's the militant vegan who are like evangelizing. So there's the religious nutter vegan, and then there's the, I don't have to tell nobody what I'm eating, just like
No,
I don't
most
care
of them
what
are
you're
religious.
eating.
I'm sorry. They're all mostly religious. They preach it and they push it, but they're also drug addicts at the same time. A lot of them.
Okay,
I don't.
stereotyping, man.
You're making
I'm
an
just saying,
awful
a
lot
lot
of
of them are.
generalizations.
You're just generalizing everybody.
No, I am, but you know the truth. I mean, most of them smoke.
I
fucking
know
weed,
that you're
and
not telling the truth. Yeah, I do know the truth.
Yeah, whatever, bro. But anyway, because I'm a vegan, and I don't. And from
You're
all
a
the
vegan,
fucking
but you're
vegans I
shit
know-
talking yourself, right?
Yeah, because I don't fucking I
Oh
don't
my
subscribe
God.
to the fucking the drug the weeds and all that. I don't do none of that shit. Most of
So
the
you're
ones
a
I know,
drug addict.
Point.
That's what I'm saying. Most of the ones I know, that's all they fucking do. They smoke. They're making a choose to smoke weed. You know, so it's like fuck that. It's stupid. You know, I'm not into trying to convert nobody all that shit. I just give information. You know, most of those guys, they're different. You know, they're usually atheists too. So it's like what the fuck?
No, stop. Dude, stop. I don't think
Well,
you're actually a vegan. I think you're
and they're not
lying about
creation- they're not
people.
creation.
I don't think you like the people you're lying about. That's why you're saying that they're atheists, weirdos, abusers.
Well, that's a hell of an accusation, bro.
It is, but
That's
Both you guys
exactly
are making
everything that
some
he
hella
just said. Yeah.
accusations.
Go ask them. Go fucking ask them. You know, you
Yeah,
might have one or
you're
two
a
that aren't.
vegan. You're not any of those things, are you? So you're a liar when you say vegans
I
are
didn't
this
say
and
all
that.
of. I didn't say all. Didn't you hear me say fucking most, dude? You heard
Yeah,
me say
you're
fucking
stereotyping people. Stop
most. I don't give a
stereotyping.
fuck. So what? Fuck it. Yeah, I
you're
am.
a fucking
Fuck you.
idiot.
Well, fuck you too, piece of shit.
There's no
fucking
need for
full-grown
that, guys. Come on,
adult idiot.
Dude,
So are you,
stop,
you fucking
stop.
moron.
Come on, guys.
No, fuck
I
this
don't
guy.
know why this is.
He comes in out of nowhere and starts fucking talking shit. Fuck
You
off.
start lying about who you are.
Who gives a fuck, bro?
Sin.
Keep your mouth shut.
Dude,
It had nothing
can
to do with
stop,
you.
dude?
No, I mean the
Bro,
guy's a fucking
stop
idiot.
antagonizing. Sin, come on, bro.
That's what he was doing. Come, stay out of the
No, that's what I
conversation.
said.
It didn't involve
I
him.
said Sin. I said Sin. Please stop antagonizing him. There's no need. Like,
Yeah, if you don't
let's
agree,
change the
just shut your
subject
mouth.
because let's change the subject because this is all subjective. Like,
Little bit of weed, man. Help you
Fraud and
chill
I,
out.
like Fraud
It's
and
a
I
bad
had it.
subject.
We had a conversation at the start where we said this is all subjective. Neither of us were going to push our diets on anyone because we don't have the scientific cause and effect proof for it. So okay, cool. Let's fucking clean the slate. Let's not have a go at each other over stupid shit.
Fair
Eat
enough.
whatever the fuck
thing
you
is,
want.
me and you, We didn't let it get to that level. This guy jumps in and changes the whole
I know
thing. You know what I'm saying?
that's Sin Cleanser though. I don't know, dude.
Don't make it about me, or I'll make it about you. Real quick.
Well, if
Nobody
you keep your
made
mouth
it about
shut,
you,
then it won't
Stingo.
happen.
Come on, bro.
If you had shut the hell up, if you had stayed out of it, you would have never been involved.
Well, if you hadn't said stupid things, I wouldn't have to react.
Yeah, and so what? Then let
Hey,
me
you're
say
still
stupid
going,
things
bro.
and keep your mouth
Fucking
shut.
stop it, man. Dude, Sin, come on, bro. I know you like to have a couple of drinks and get on here.
Well,
That's
his
fine.
name says
Let's move on. Let's move on. Don't talk about
It's
me.
all
Move
good,
on.
guys. All right, I'm done with that conversation. Fuck it.
Yeah, so what's the shape of the Earth again? Shit.
It's
Yeah,
doesn't have
so
a
how's
shape,
the flat
as far
Earth?
as I know.
How's
I
the
know
flat
that-
Earth doing?
As far as I know,
Kinda
I
warm
don't know
today.
the shape. I know that the aspect is flat. Personally, it's the globers that claim a shape.
I think it's
geometric
flatter
shape.
than normal. It's looking a little flatter than normal. It's getting suspicious at this point.
Well, I'm looking out into the Pacific Ocean at the moment, and it's flat as fuck. I don't know.
You're South African, right?
Me, I'm Australian.
Australia. I always fuck that up.
That's all good.
Us
It's
Americans
close.
always do. They're used to it, you know.
Yeah.
I am used to it, yeah. See, this a South African accent is a little bit more like this, even though that's kind of
but he had
Afrikaans.
yeah.
Yeah, I like
It
the
is
South
totally
African
flat,
accent.
mate.
I like all accents. What am I talking? I love the way that different cultures. See, I love the different cultures. I really do. Like
Yeah.
all the different people on Earth. It's fucking awesome.
I've got to
hate
admit,
the
I am a
Texan
sucker
accent.
for an American accent, especially with
I hate
women.
Texan
I'm like,
accents.
it could
Just
be the
gotta say,
plainest looking woman, and if she has an American accent, I'm just like, what's your name?
The exact opposite. Like
I know.
There's so many
You're so
accents
used
in
to it,
America.
bro.
anything
You can't
other
just
than an American accent.
you can't just say American accent. There's so many accents in America.
I know, dude, but in general, I mean, I'm talking Southern, I'm talking Midwest, whatever the fuck you want. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, there are some that I'm a bit like Philadelphia, New York. I mean, I'll stay away from a
He's
few of those.
suspicious about certain.
Yeah, there are certain accents that I'm not fond of.
Me
but I
too.
mean...
Me too, mate.
Yeah, bro.
You know which accent's the best to cuss someone out in is South African. Like when someone cusses someone out in South African, it's like poetic English.
Yeah, I like a South African accent personally.
Especially when someone's
I've never
cussing
heard.
someone out.
I never heard any South Africans talking a bunch of shit. What do they sound like?
So you know what's that one
fucking
group?
kill you, mate. I'll do the right now.
Yeah, have you seen that one movie? What was it District 9 or something?
No,
oh my gosh, that fucking is
Chappie.
Should I look up some like football video or something where they're talking shit? Because I don't.
Oh, Chappie's the best one to look up.
The Antwoord. That's a South African rap group. It's a guy and a girl, but they're kind of wacky. But they cuss a lot.
Yeah.
The Antwoord.
There are different accents, South African accents as well. Like the only one I can sort of kind of imitate is the Afrikaans South African accent. But there are other more subtle ones, like I think
That's pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I mean when I say South African is Afrikaans.
The Afrikaans accent. Yeah.
The White Slums of South Africa poverty documentary. That looks like a sad video to watch.
Yeah, guys.
I don't see any South Africans.
How come there's no South African flat earthers?
Have you ever heard of Flatzoid? You looking at us? Are you kidding me?
Flatzoid, and then
homie.
Ariel, I think she normally comes in here. And then there's Flat Earth Solar.
Okay. I stand corrected.
Yeah, you do stand correct. You sit down corrected, actually.
How'd you know I'm not standing?
Well, you're a stand-up guy. You don't need a chair. That's what I thought.
Oh my gosh, it's this guy again, dude. Stop instigating, seriously, bro.
Fraud? Why would you ever call yourself fraud? Like you're exclamating mark.
No, because it's basically a take on the world. It's a fraud.
I
you're
think you
you
guys.
take on the
I
world
think,
as a fraud.
guys, I think
Yeah,
Sin Cleanser
me
and
too.
Fraud should. I think Sin Cleanser and Fraud should shake hands and just say, "I'm sorry for being a dick to each other."
I want a 5-minute debate, one-on-one. Clear the floor. Let's go. Fraud, you're getting called out. You're a fraud. That's it.
Oh, see, Sin can't do it.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Stop
Go
being-
ahead.
What are you guys in debate about?
I
You're
know
both
you're
flat
right.
earthers.
What's the subject? What's the subject?
You guys are both flat earthers. What are you gonna debate about?
We're gonna
Oh,
debate
he's a
how much
flat
we
earther?
think Branch is confused. Branch got lied to at a young age, enough for him to believe in the globe, and now he comes on flat Earth servers.
I enjoy it.
Exposing himself for how wrong he
personally,
actually
guys, I
is.
enjoy being lied to. I love
Okay,
it.
Branch, we like
I
you,
love
Branch.
being lied to.
We like you, Branch.
I love being lied to, bro. The deeper the lie goes, the better it feels.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so you
now it's
actually are Glovers? Is he really a Glover?
yeah, he's the worst type of Glover. He's in denial.
Oh yeah, those are the worst. No, he
I don't get it. Like, what's the best type of Glover?
Branch, you're one of the Glovers that wake up every day realizing and struggling with the fact
Why
that
would
you're
you say something about yourself like that? You don't have any self-esteem, or why would you say something about yourself like that?
What?
Right?
That I enjoy being lied to?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? What's wrong with that?
That's sad. That is sad.
You get lied to every day. Every day you get lied to. You may as well enjoy it. Enjoy life. It's too short to be fucking lied about shit.
it's weird, right? It's weird, right?
I'm just saying, I enjoy life for what it
so
is.
basically, you are Cypher in
I
the
don't really
Matrix.
give a fuck about the lies,
You
bro.
saw the
I
Matrix, right?
really don't.
Did you see the Matrix? You saw the Matrix, right?
What's the
You see that
Matrix?
You see that movie, The Matrix?
What's the Matrix?
You never saw that movie? The Matrix.
Never heard of it.
You're such a
Never heard of it.
clown, bro.
See, he's a liar. He loves being a liar.
He's Branch. That's the Branch.
But yeah, Branch, why
That's his Branch.
would you go through life like this, man? I mean, why? You say you enjoy
No,
life,
like you just asked, but why ask me a question like, have you heard of the Matrix? Who hasn't heard of the Matrix?
No, I said, have you seen it? I didn't say, have you heard of it? I said, have you seen it? The difference.
Who? Honestly, dude, who? Do you know anyone that hasn't seen it?
Yes,
Yes,
I do.
yes,
Again,
they come in here all the fucking time. They come in here all the fucking time.
Except, okay, I'm sorry. Anyone of age, right? Hasn't seen it.
What fucking age,
Yeah,
bro? There's
like
people in
no
here
one
all
under
ages.
20.
Listen, there's people
No,
of
but
all ages that have never seen shit.
People
There's
that
a
are pretty
guy-
young, that they may not have seen it.
All
I
right,
can
let's
understand
assume you
that.
saw it. So you
Only
agree with what Cypher
Glovers
did.
haven't watched the Matrix.
You agree with what Cypher did in that movie? Then, is basically what you're saying.
Oh
But
shit.
that he enjoys steak. I agree that he enjoys steak. Steak is
Oh my
delicious.
god. Shut the fuck up, Branch.
This guy's a fucking douche.
Why are you
kill
guys
all of us.
addressing Branch?
He would
Why
kill all of
are
us.
you addressing it? We
To
know what
fucking
he's
go back
like.
in. He would destroy all of us. Get out of here, man.
Branch is a true
Are there any
Glover. That's why I respect him.
Are there any
who do you
Clovers in
think-
here at the moment, guys? Toby Dog? Toby Dog.
Yeah, but he's
What's-
not bringing anything to the table to discuss. What's the point, you know?
Fair enough. Okay, cool. I'm trying to change the scenery here.
Yeah.
If I can, Toby Dog.
No, but quick,
Branch,
Globus,
shut up for a second,
Globus, really quick though,
please.
just in response to fraud, right?
Okay,
So
bro.
you're talking about what Cypher did. My view on the whole thing is it doesn't matter what Cypher did because the end outcome would have been the same anyway.
That's
It doesn't matter, dude. If everyone dies, you have to die for the right type of cause.
No, I think
right?
the only thing he did is he facilitated, if you want, a slight speed up of the inevitable end.
No, you want everybody to acquiesce and just take it and lie down. No, I'm not gonna take it and lie down. I'm gonna fight for what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. If I die, I die. But I'm fighting for what I believe in.
You look at
Fuck that.
you look at the storyline as a whole of the Matrix, right?
So you agree with the Chinese in Tiananmen Square and all that shit? You're that kind of guy.
Oh, well, what I mean is this: if you look at the storyline as a whole, right? When the what is it? The Sentinels, when they broke into Zion, you know, they would have broke into Zion at the exact time, regardless of what Cypher did.
It does no. You don't know that because it didn't happen. You don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
You don't know that
What
because
Cypher did
because
had
of what
nothing
Cypher
to
did.
do.
But
what Cypher
Zion
did
was still Zion is still in the Matrix. They never got
Yes, but what
they
Cypher did is
never
he
got
gave
out
up
of
the
the
position.
Matrix. They still in the Matrix.
I know. That's another way of looking at it. But
All right,
like,
Branch,
if you look at the actual
Branch.
storyline,
Sorry, Branch. Are you there, mate? Can you hear me?
I'm here. What's up?
I'm so sorry to cut you off because you're very interesting, but we do have some other people in here that have just recently joined, and like I said, no, I haven't said actually, but if these people don't respond, then you can continue on with your meaningless conversation. Yep. We have Uncle Bob and Toby Dog. They're both. They could potentially be Globers if they want to speak up. Uncle Bob or Toby Dog.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, bro. What's going on?
Definitely not a Glober. But
oh, you're not a Glober. I'm so sorry to insult you in such a way.
Right. I'm hoping one shows up though. It'll be interesting.
Me too, man. So you're not a Glober, so you're a flatty?
Yeah, you could say that.
You could say
how
that?
long have you been a flatty, Toby?
2019.
Oh, nice. And you still don't have the flat earther tag? Let's see if we can fix that for a second.
No, I haven't been coming here that long. That's how long I've known.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can hook you up with a tag. So then, this what this will do is no one will bother you in the future because you'll actually have that blue tag. Let's see if you can give us 3 reasons as to why. Yeah, exactly. So that way I don't have to go, oh, Toby Dog or someone else, in the future.
Yeah, once you're a flat earther, nobody cares about you. So there you go.
Exactly. You just fade into the background here, basically. Toby Dog, give us 3 reasons, please, as to why you have come to the realization that the Earth is not a sphere and it's flat.
I did this earlier today, but I would like to. I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to try to maybe switch it up a little bit and do 3 different ones, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Well, the main one is it's literally it is. I think it is because it objectively is. It's what I see. It's what I experience, and it's my reality.
What convinced you? What did you see? Did you see any videos?
Let's analyze what he just said, though, Ford. He said he sees a flat Earth, so it means that you look out into the horizon and you don't see any curve, say side to side curve, or or
the last time I was at the beach, and I looked out at the ocean. It was as straight as a flat edge, going from left to right, right to left, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no ball with a
there's no visible curvature, right? Yeah.
Right, and then also all the data given from NASA is completely felonious, and all the major bodies of water and all water is flat measurably. So
cool. So that's one reason. Let's go. Oh, well, let's count that as 2 reasons. You see that it's flat, and it's measurably flat. Cool. You've only got 1 more to go, and I think we can hook you up with that tag so nobody bothers you ever again. Just 1 more.
The fact that we can see hundreds of miles.
Bang, that's it. Somebody hook him up. Gemsy, that's you.
Damn, bro. Nicely done, Toby. Nicely done. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I'm not convinced. He needs like 100 more.
I'm going to be honest. That was not convincing because you guys see these specific things. I mean, you can't see 100 miles. How do you know that you can't see it? You can see.
You can though.
I know, but
how do you know that? I have not personally seen hundreds of miles.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But, you've seen video footage. I've seen the Black Swan, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen the Black Swan, and I've seen other pictures.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Stuff like that.
So, did you took a picture of the Black Swan when you saw it? Did it flew away, or was it like swimming on water? Oh yeah. He's not a vegan.
Yeah, because
good.
In everybody's mind,
Toby Dog.
The Earth seems You just thought the Earth was just too big to see the curve. You know, even if you look out on water, you never thought, well, it must be all flat. It's because you just think it's too big. But when you see the black swan and you learn the dimensions and you learn all of the radius and all of the values, when you learn the numerical values of everything and the mathematics don't line up, that's when you understand what the fuck is going on. Because
Totally.
just looking at the water can't fucking tell you, oh, the Earth's fucking flat. Yeah, it looks flat, but you just think, hey, it's just too big to look round. You know, so I mean, that's the only reason.
What?
I was
Hey, Toby Dog, though, I got a quick question for you, bro. Like,
look into it.
Toby Dog, so you've been a flat earther since 2019, and this is the first time you came into this channel or this chat.
Correct.
How comes it took you 2 years to find this place? What forum was you using before this place to actually talk to people?
Good question.
About flat Earth.
I was in a Discord channel with the guy who does the space crack videos, Rodrigo.
Yeah, I know him.
I've never heard of that channel.
Yeah, Rodrigo Ferrari Nunes. I know him.
That's the one.
Yeah, he lives in the Netherlands.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yo puse todas las cosas encima y me quedé con esta así.
Gemzy, you're up, Mikey.
Me quedé con ella así. Yo la chequeé que no tuviera.
Gemzy,
Gemzy.
you're up, Mikey. Okay.
Hot mic.
Yeah, he's funny. He does a good job on dissecting
Yeah, he's
all
hilarious.
these. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're in what is it, Nathan Oakley's room too, right?
Yeah, I am. That's right.
And you're in the chat box. I know Curvo really well.
Hey, hold on, Toby. Are you in Nathan Oakley's server Discord?
I am, but I've literally only been in there like once when I first joined, and it's just on my list now of servers. I haven't had
Bro,
the
you're
desire.
absolutely welcome. We have a whole bunch of different people over there. Great conversation.
Can somebody hook him up with a flat earther tag? I think we've
I
beaten
haven't
this
had a
horse.
desire to reach out and talk to other people.
I don't usually watch
I
a whole
think-
lot of
I think I
sports
should
stuff,
get a
but
flat
I just
earther
watched
tag
that Larry
too.
Bird video and it was awesome. He like shot a 3-pointer and then missed, but was there when the ball landed.
Hank, I
and threw it
got
back
one
in anyway. It's
problem
so
with it.
awesome.
He's a
So
fucking
awesome.
33. He's a 33, man. What are we gonna do with that?
I don't care about all that. I was talking
He's
about
a
the game, man.
33.
I don't care.
He don't care.
Someone's got to be number 33.
He's a popular and 33. Come on, Hank. You've been around enough.
They used to call me Larry Bird back at school because I was
They
very
didn't call
good
you
at
33,
getting the
you did.
rebound. No, they didn't call me no 33. They called me Larry Bird because I would
Well,
get the
you also-
rebound and pass it to the black kids because that's how I play basketball.
And you're 6'9"? Is that correct as well, Frank?
No, I'm
I
6'3".
keep calling you Frank. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I was
People
gonna
from
say
up north do it.
6'9". 6'9" is tall as hell.
No, I'm slightly above average. 3. It's not that tall.
He's Texan sized. That's what he is.
I gotta go to bed, you guys. Nice chatting with you.
Actually,
Catch
he
you
actually
later.
kind of looks like a bird as well. I'm not.
Later. Welcome
there's
to
no
Flat
hate.
Earth.
Yeah, I
Later.
kind of do.
You know, Kobe Bryant had that same thing going, you know, at the high school 33. Coincidental, maybe.
I don't even remember my number.
Sports? Sorry, you watching
played-
sports, Hank?
Well, I watched that Larry Bird video. I usually don't watch sports except for mixed martial arts, but I was really impressed by Larry Bird's skill because he missed the damn shot, was there when the ball landed, knew where it was going to land, and threw it back in. I just like, that was like a mind-blowing shot.
It comes from a lot of
You know which sport? You know which sport's really good to watch, Hank? If you're not into too many sports,
Cricket.
women's pole.
Yeah. You're gonna say cricket, Branch. I know
women's
you're
pole
idiot
vaulting.
ass.
No. Women.
What's that
women's
shit
pole
you do in
vaulting.
Australia? What's that game in Australia? What's that game in Australia where they like knock the fuck out of each other?
Yeah, women's Olympics
Aussie
is
rules?
hot.
Aussie rules.
There's rugby.
There's a couple. It's
There's rugby,
No,
right?
It's not rugby.
Rugby
No, it's
league
not rugby.
and AFL.
I used to play rugby.
I think
used to love
AFL.
rugby.
I think that's it.
Yeah,
They knock the shit out of each other in
Aussie
both of them. In
Aussie
Aussie
rules. It's
they-
like football, but Aussie rules.
Hang on, but rugby league they do knock each other a shitload more in rugby league than they do in AFL.
Right.
I've never actually watched.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. You guys know Rig, right? Rig used to play Aussie rules. Like he almost made it pro.
Yeah, so he says.
So he
Yes,
said.
yeah.
Who fucking cares? Ranch, you're in India. Aren't you playing cricket all day? Is that your like local area hobby? That's what you're into? You're fucking like cricket
I used to
rockstar,
play
right?
cricket. I used to play cricket, but not because I was Indian. But in
I
England,
know
they play a
you're
lot of
Indian
cricket too.
type. You cricket musketeers looking guys.
No, I actually when I played cricket, I was only playing with white people.
Yeah,
And
we have a
black
lot of
people.
British over there. Yeah, we
Maybe
do. We were a private schooler.
This way, cricket is boring as fuck to watch, but it's fun to play.
It's like shitty
It's fun to
baseball.
play.
It's like shitty version of American baseball.
Well, they're both boring.
Can you have a
They are
shitty version of
absolutely
baseball?
boring.
I think baseball is a shitty version of itself, to be honest.
Oh no,
Honestly,
America!
Baseball is like watching golf.
Come on,
I
man.
can't watch either.
Think-
You have to play it.
Honestly, if you think about it, right, cricket
Baseball's
is one of the
dreamy, man.
best
You
ways
fall
to get away from
asleep.
your wife. Bro, think about it this way, yeah. It's probably one of the best ways to get away from your wife and have a fucking match that lasts 5 days. And literally, you can chill with your boys for 5 days straight.
What's up with the flying knees in this game? It's so amazing.
What are you talking about? Fucking rugby?
No, this AFL stuff, it's crazy. They're kicking the crap out of the ball, like punting it down the field, and the guy runs up to the other guy, does like a flying knee to the back of the head, and like catches the ball and lands on the guy. It's so much fun to watch.
Doesn't it look almost
What
skillless?
game is
Like it
that?
looks like
What are you watching?
anyone with a little bit of height and that can jump can play that game.
Hey, you know which other sports really cool to watch? I don't really like American football. I don't like watching American football too much, right? For some reason, but the lingerie league, American lingerie.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, man, culture. We got a lot of really beautiful Russian women apparently in America.
Oh, no,
that happen to be all Victoria's Secret women. You know, it is what
most
it
of those
is.
are Brazilian. No, most of those are Brazilian.
Oh, the Brazilians
It's
are
great,
amazing. A lot of flat earther Brazilians, by the way, too, and they're probably
The whole American lingerie league, though, yeah. The girls actually play hard. Like they care about winning and stuff. It's not just like
the powder puff. They call it.
you're watching.
There's some big fucking hot Amazon chicks in that shit.
No. If you're not watching the Victoria's Secret, lingerie, it's on ESPN. It has nothing to do with sports, but it's great content.
It is. Well, is it on ESPN?
Oh, of course it is on ESPN. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was
Nothing to
on
do
some
with
other
sports,
channel.
though. No, by the way, nothing to do with sports.
It's usually always on like super late at night. Like.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody watches European Soccer Championship?
I used to watch it.
That's now happening, right? In a few days.
Well, it was Spain and Portugal playing today.
Yeah. So.
Who won? I didn't get to finish the match.
I don't. That was late. Yeah, that's happening now. European soccer. I know Americans don't like soccer.
Yeah.
They don't have the patience for it. You got at the U.S. everything, you get everything at snap it. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because they have the patience for baseball. Baseball fucking sucks.
Listen, this is why I'm like, you guys aren't even American. I grew up fucking playing baseball, little league.
Yeah, playing it is fine.
Are you
but I
fucking
can't
kidding
watch
me?
it. Watching
Yeah.
Nobody watches baseball. It's just a pastime. It's like some fucking boredom daycare for kids. And if you're an adult that plays professional baseball, holy shit, man, you're falling asleep through
Man,
probably
it's like watching
5-6 innings.
Mario Brothers and Luigi's jumping on Mario's head to catch the ball. Like, this shit is so much fun to watch.
What the fuck are you watching, Hank?
He's watching.
Dude,
I
I
don't know what
posted
you're
the
talking
link
about,
if you ain't watching it.
You're talking
Baseball
about
is fun to
rugby.
watch.
Hey,
Baseball is really fun to watch.
You actually going to the stadium. Baseball is fun to watch.
It's an
home,
all-night
it's kind of-
event. It's a slow game. That's it.
It's slow. You're getting drunk. You're chilling with your boys.
You're fucking
You
eating
know, it's fun.
peanuts. You pass out for about like 2 hours. You wake up. The game's going. You're having fun. Back in the innings. It's a past time. It's passing time. It's an American, fucking
Right.
hobby.
It's something to do with your boys. You know.
And you fucking get drunk. You
And
hang
by
out.
boys,
You
I
eat
mean,
food. You throw peanuts at the local bitch down the couple rows down below. You
Hank, that's
watch
just
the
fucking
game.
rugby. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's all sports, man. Everybody's got it.
Nothing special about fucking rugby.
Honestly, I think like some of the best times I've had at a baseball game is on the bleachers. When you not the bleachers, is it called bleachers? Yeah, wherever those the metal seats are.
You
Right?
mean the bench?
Yeah, whatever it's called. I forgot the name. I thought it was called bleachers, but when you're on that bench, the cheapest fucking tickets you can buy, except for the ones that are really high up. And you're just chilling. It's fun.
It's like passive entertainment. That's what I think of it. You get drunk, you hang out, you eat food. Who even gives a fuck who wins? You root
Well,
for your home team, and then it is what it is.
You know the Dallas stadium, right? They've got a whole bunch of tickets they sell that don't even have a seat. You're basically allowed to just walk around, but you can buy a ticket to do that during games.
You buy like an
There's
area.
a lot of people. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but there's a seat like that you can buy. I think it's I forgot the name for it. But it's basically you can just walk around and you're just there for the atmosphere. You're not really watching the game, but there's viewing places, but it's basically a stand-up seat. Because that's what people, I don't know, that's what I used to do whenever I go to a
Dude,
football game.
I don't know what it is. There's something about eating peanuts, eating hot dogs, eating little like shitty ice cream, fucking watching baseball, passing out, falling asleep. I don't know what you would call it. It's just it's good
You
fucking
really
time.
have to pass out? Is that part of it?
Well,
You know-
it's
you know
always
what I
optional.
don't like?
It lasts a little bit too long, so it's always an option.
Watch the
No, I
video
don't-
like starting at 6:20.
The one thing I don't like, right, is the whole app ordering thing that they've done now.
Intrigued with
Because I
that.
think that you lose a lot of the atmosphere with people walking around going peanuts or hot dogs and then just raising your arm and being like, yeah,
Ice
what's up? Let me get
cold
one.
beer.
Yeah, now it's all you do on your app and you told them the seat number
That's
and then it comes
bullshit.
to
Fuck that.
Hey Hank, the funny thing about AFL is that it's actually more of a regional thing. It's anyone that's from Melbourne is a big fanatic. Anywhere else, not so much. I don't know why it's sort of concentrated down there.
I just, I've never seen this kind of behavior anywhere in my life where you can just run up behind a dude, stick your knee in the back of his neck, and jump off of him like a fucking.
It's fucking rugby, dude.
Sports, bro. Sports.
And jump up off of his neck to get the ball. It's like, pardon me, borrow your neck. And the other guy just walks away like, that's fine.
Y'all talking about the
Is-
AFL video?
Is Aussie rules rougher than rugby?
Yeah, I
Yes,
just
I know.
can't understand it. If you stick your knee in my neck, we're gonna have problems.
That is rugby. What the fuck are you guys?
It's not rugby. Dude.
Nah, rugby's got a lot of holding asses and doing
Like if I'm
scrum
an
shit.
Aussie, that's not rugby. That's AFL.
It's the same fucking thing.
Nah, it's not that much different.
Actually.
What do you mean?
AFL 's
It's
like
different?
aerial Alright, the only thing they have in common.
What the fuck is the
I
difference?
can't tell a fucking difference. I'm
All right,
sorry, I
I'll
can't
tell you
tell
the
a fucking
difference.
That's
yeah, I'll tell you what they
crazy.
have in common: the shape of the ball. That's about it.
Okay.
They're fucking running around like 8-year-olds. Same fucking thing. No,
Guys,
we're all doing the same fucking
guys,
thing.
serious question. Serious question though. Like in Australia, who gets paid more, rugby players or AFL players?
Well, rugby probably, definitely.
Well, it's actually not. It's actually they're both very very similar in ringing.
Okay, so it's not like
They get paid.
it's not like people that couldn't make it in rugby started playing AFL.
Not at all.
Not like that.
Actually, physically, they're kind of different. The rugby players are obviously a lot more like thick and stout, whereas the AFL players are mostly tall, slightly
Athletic.
thinner, and very athletic, so they can do those big jumps that Hank's talking about.
Does AFL mean Arena Football League?
No, Australian Football League.
We got the arena football in America is way more. It's like hockey and football.
All right, I see.
It's kind of cool, but I don't know what you're talking. I don't
Did
know
you guys ever play
anything about
Blitz? Dude, Blitz was the best game ever on PlayStation.
Yo,
man.
Blitz was that shit where you can fucking destroy people. You don't tackle them, you destroy them.
Yo,
was
AFL
great.
is
I loved it.
crazy.
Never heard about that.
The
shit
Blitz
in
was
my
a
life.
I'm taking a look at the video right now. Freaking knees everywhere.
That's what Hank was saying.
Yeah.
Everyone just fucking knees each other.
Yeah,
I don't know
man,
the
like,
rules though.
is it like if you don't knee someone, you're out, or what?
I think this is like a compilation of like the most amazing catches.
The
But
they
there's
don't
some other
always do that,
compilations that are
guys.
like brutal knockouts.
It's
I've
only
seen
ever
this
if
stuff
you-
before. I love Australians for showing me this.
it's called
Damn, man, Australians get
it's
down.
it's called going up for a specky. Is when you're challenging someone to see who can get the ball first, and say if that guy catches it, then he's allowed to kick from that position. And nobody can tackle him. So as soon as he catches it, that other guy that he's kneed has to just walk away, like Hank was saying, and then that guy can either kick for goal if he's close to the goal, or pass to one of his teammates.
But sounds like hockey and football.
That's
It
what I'm
sounds like the
saying.
brutality of hockey.
They connected both of them. One.
They
pure.
just jump on top of. Oh.
There's a compilation of marks
do-
where they use their knee to launch off. And catch.
do like-
I'm okay with
I
that.
do like
though.
the
I
fact
think
that,
I would be into it. Like I'm not gonna lie.
It's fun. It's another game.
Yeah,
that's
until
fun
you
to
get
play.
hit.
Boring as fuck.
Well,
to watch.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not watching to play it. I'm watching this sideline.
I like the fact they're not wearing padding and stuff. Trust me, man, it's a different game when you got padding on. Like I played football. I played rugby, right? And then when I came to America in high school, I started playing football, and it's so different because you don't have to give a fuck about how you fall. You don't have to give a fuck about how you tackle. Yeah, with padding, it's just a different game altogether. Like there's this whole part of your mind that goes into playing the game where you actually care about getting.
I know what you're talking about. When you're padded, you can hit somebody as hard as you want to. And
But
the
see,
only
that's the
people that are going to
difference.
complain is the people that can't do it back.
Yeah, see, that's the difference.
Right. And it's not just that. Like you can't when you're playing rugby.
You're
You
about
can't
to
just go
shovel
head
some
first
fucking
into
dude.
Right,
I'm about to shovel your ass across the field.
Like, all right, NFL, dude, your head can get taken clean off, right? That rugby shit, you're not running fast enough to ever really kill anybody. But in NFL, dude, you can kill a motherfucker really
Bro,
easy.
what are you
because
taught? You've
you're
never
going
watched
full
rugby then.
speed. No, I've
Bro.
watched it. Listen, the dudes are tired after a while. So, you mean,
They
you're
got no
constantly
padding,
running.
bro.
Listen,
They got
you're
no padding.
I know
That's
that,
not-
but the thing is, you're not launching your full speed body at somebody's
Yes,
head.
you
No, you're not.
Man.
No, you're not.
You
No,
haven't
you're not.
seen rugby. You haven't seen rugby league, then, dude. These
Bro,
guys.
I've watched it all. No, I've watched. I like
watched
rugby.
it, but you haven't
Don't
played
get
it.
me
You
wrong.
haven't- you
I
haven't
like
played
it.
it.
I
You don't know.
respect it. I respect it.
Look,
but the difference
it's not whether you respect it or not, and I don't care. Like
No,
I'm
well,
not
I'm
a
just
fan
trying to
of
explain
it.
the difference,
but
though.
they do
I'm
run
trying to
full
explain the
speed at each other with
Yeah,
no
yeah, but
padding.
it's but
Bro,
the
I
other
think
guy
the
is running too.
biggest
The other guy
one of
isn't
the biggest
standing
differences
still.
when
You
you
know what I'm saying?
tackle when you tackle in rugby, right? What you try to do is you try to catch their legs and pull them together so they topple over, right? And what I saw as the biggest difference in American football is people still do that, but sometimes if you don't even have like the ability to just grab their legs, just fucking honestly just jump into them and knock them down.
Yeah, but are you guys saying that these guys go soft on each other because they don't have pads? Have you actually try
Well,
actually
you-
going
well,
to a rugby
imagine-
league
no,
match?
no, listen,
You can actually hear them.
Let me show the
You can actually
comparison,
hear
please.
them.
Well, I would say,
smashing each
Let me
other.
show the
That's
comparison,
actually-
please. Let me get this out.
Lord,
God.
he asked me a question.
I need to
Let me
show the
answer it.
difference. No, I didn't ask you a question. I was talking. You just
Oh, not
wanted to
you. Globus
no,
asked the question.
no, I just want to say this. Listen, NFL is structured differently. Like you come from a dead stop to full speed. So if the guy's trying to catch the ball, he doesn't see the fucking safety. He has to look for the safety, or someone has to pick him off. So if he's in the air trying to catch the ball as the safety's coming at a 90-degree angle, 100 fucking miles an hour, he's not going for fucking legs. He's going for head, and the other guy doesn't see him. In rugby, you're constantly moving. It's very fluid. All right. Yes, incidents can happen, but generally you got other guys looking out for you. You're looking out for you. There's shit like that. But there's that safety is looking to take your fucking head off. All right. They clean the sport up now.
It still happens in rugby, bro.
I know that.
Okay,
What I'm saying
after
in
the, hang on.
NFL.
After the
No,
fifth
hold
tackle.
on.
Okay.
Listen,
go on.
listen. That guy's dead. All right. If the safety hits that guy, that guy's done. He's not coming back in the game. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference.
Bro,
you know
after
what,
the fifth tackle, you need to. After the fifth tackle in rugby, you need to kick, either pass or kick. The same shit happens after you've kicked it. There's tackles after you've kicked the ball where you're stationary and this guy's coming full speed and he'll fucking take you out wherever, like head, whatever. I'm not saying that one's tougher than the other or one's not. I'm just saying that the same exact things that you're talking about happen in rugby without the padding.
Right,
The
but you
padding
got
is there to protect you from the full speed onslaught. That's the
Dude,
reason the
honestly,
padding
I
is
swear
there.
to God.
Listen, the padding's there
I
because
would tell you this, man. Look, I played both sports. I played both of them, and when I was playing American football, I was way more ruthless because I know I can't get hurt. I got shit ton of padding on.
That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. So
Yeah, but that's personal though. That's up to the guy because if you're afraid because you don't have padding, that's not what professional
but
rugby league
it's not
players
just that.
do.
It's the way you play.
They don't go softer because they have no padding.
Seriously, like if
they're so hard headed.
If it's too late in the tackle,
We need to start speaking one at a time, guys.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
I'm just trying to show you
listening
the
to you,
difference.
Fraud. I'm listening to you.
Okay, take off the padding now. That's what I'm trying to. That's the reason you have the padding, because of that speed, because of the speed of it. It's not to protect you from being hit normally. It's because of the fucking speed of the sport.
Yeah, when I played football, I was on special teams, and I would be running down the football field as fast as I fucking could. Right, so I was like 180 pounds, and I hit the other kid as fast because we're running. Right, he's running with the ball. I'm trying to stop him. So he's got the ball. I hit him like so hard when I tackled him, like I was still going forward. He lost his momentum, and I wrapped him up, and I could feel the grass like scraping across my forearms because I was giving him like a bear hug, and then we were like sliding. Like it was like as hard as you want to hit somebody. It was so much fun.
Yeah,
well, no, but okay,
I'm saying that they're the exact same in rugby league.
No, it's what I'm saying is
There's no difference.
If
They
you
don't
do
go
that,
softer
if you
each
do
other.
that without the pads, both of you are going to get hurt, right?
No,
Both
listen.
If you go head to head,
man.
can I fucking finish, man? Let me fucking finish, please.
Relax,
If your head hits somebody's head going that speed, you are both going to get knocked the fuck out. I'm sorry, but if you're wearing a helmet, I know that. But I'm saying if you're wearing a helmet, only one guy's getting clean, right? That's the difference. So if in football you weren't wearing padding all the time like in rugby, there wouldn't be a game. There wouldn't be a fucking game. There would be nobody
They
left.
wouldn't. I mean, and honestly, in rugby, if you was wearing padding,
it's
then
not that there's no.
you couldn't
It's
do the
not that there
scrum.
wouldn't be a game.
There's no way to do scrums.
You've got to realize.
rugby,
You've got to
but-
realize that
in
these
rugby,
guys.
in rugby, they would have
Oh
died.
my
of
god!
heat
Can I get a
stroke.
word
They would-
out? Can I get a
in
word
rugby,
out,
you would have-
please?
If you wear
Oh my
padding in rugby, you would have a heat stroke. I'm sorry.
But
You're
you
running all
can't.
the
Oh
fucking
my
time.
god! Can I get a fucking
can't do
word
scrums
out,
with padding.
please, guys?
Can't do scrum. You can't do scrums in rugby with padding. You just
wow.
can't. All right, go ahead, Globus. My bad, bro. My bad, Globus. Please go ahead. All right, well, Globus, why are you being all like, I'm not gonna talk now? You didn't let me talk once. I'm not gonna talk ever again. Come on, man. All right, Globus is gonna be quiet to prove a point.
The padding is the difference. That's the difference. Because in rugby, you wear padding all the time. You're running like you're playing soccer.
I get it, dude. Okay,
You can.
okay.
You
NFL.
gonna talk now? You gonna talk?
NFL
All right,
has
go ahead.
tough guys, and rugby does not. I get you. I get your underlying point.
I'm not
here.
saying that.
No,
You got-
no.
you-
Hold
that's
on,
it, bro.
hold
That's what
on.
it
I think
is.
it's
Even
I would say
though,
the two
even
very
though I don't
different
give a shit
sports.
about either sport, I'm just trying to get a point across. But clearly, you have a fascination for NFL. That's fine, cool. It's your
Has
sport.
anybody
it's for
here
tough
played
guys.
both sports?
Fine,
Sorry,
cool.
has
I get
anybody
it.
here actually
Argument
played
over.
both sports?
Done.
Has anybody here actually played both sports? Actually played them, not watched
I've only
them.
played rugby league. Bro.
All right, well, I'm telling you, it's a different game altogether, bro.
All I can say is that I have run full speed at people. Heads have clashed, but the more you do it, the less that you're gonna get knocked. That happens all the time. You build up. I don't know. It's something that happens that you don't get knocked out as easily. But it's not to
Right,
say
but
that
then-
you go.
but
You go
here's the
okay,
thing.
Spearheading with
because
your
you're
head.
not wearing
You're not
padding.
launching your
Okay,
head. Dude.
because
you're
you're
not
not wearing
launching with your
padding.
head.
So I can't finish. So because you're not wearing padding, it doesn't mean that you okay. You realize I'm not wearing padding, therefore I'm gonna not go as I'm not gonna run as fast as I can because of said padding. No,
You're not
dude.
launching with
What
your
you
fucking
do?
head.
Can I fucking finish, please?
You're taking fucking forever to say the same fucking thing.
Come on, come on,
Just
come
get
on,
it
come on.
out. It doesn't
Come on.
take 10 minutes to get out one statement. That's it.
You
Dude,
need
just
to
let him
relax.
finish.
You need to stop speaking. You need to stop screaming into the microphone. It's fine. I get it. You have this affinity for your sport and you're passionate about it. All I'm trying to say is that what you're saying about rugby is not true. And I'm not saying what you're saying about NFL isn't true. All I'm saying is that, look, when you're running full speed, it's the same shit. What you do when you do a rugby tackle is you don't smash head to head because that's fucking ridiculous. You tackle with your shoulder.
That's why,
You know,
right, exactly.
exactly.
So in NFL, you are launching with your fucking head, the crown of your helmet. You're looking to knock the fucking dude out with your head. That's
Yeah, the goal is literally to knock the snot out of your opponent. Like you want
Exactly,
your snot, you want their snot out of their face.
But
we used to talk about it.
I have watched NFL and they don't go head
That's
first.
what the helmet is for. It's not just to protect your head. It's to fucking knock the other guy out. In rugby, you're not using your fucking your cranium, your skull, to knock somebody else's skull because that's fucking stupid. But in football, that's what the helmet's for. That's the difference. It's not that it's tougher. It's not that it's tougher. It's just designed differently. That's all I'm saying. It's not the dudes are not tougher. The guys aren't bigger. I'm just saying, bro. It's designed differently.
Dude,
so I like watching that.
The aim of
I like
football
watching
is
that
tackle
because
people with your head.
yes,
it's not
the tackle. It's to take the fucking dude out. It's not
with
the
your
tackle.
head. Okay, with your head.
To knock that fucking guy out, bro.
So when you sack a quarterback, do you go head first into the tackle?
They used to, but they stopped them. They stopped.
Yeah,
them
they
doing
stopped
it 'cause
doing
they
that.
were stealing the
Roughing up the quarterback was against the rules by the time I was playing. So I was born in '82, started playing football in middle school around the 7th grade. Yeah, they had already stopped doing it in the '90s. Oh, I'm spilling beer.
But
Anyway.
okay, cool. Let's talk about present day then, guys. Let's not talk
No,
about.
but seriously, the biggest difference I see in the two games, right, is when you tackle in rugby, you literally are trying to bring them down with a hold, and when you tackle in football, you're trying to knock them down like a skittle, like a
But that's apparently that's back in the day now, Branch. Not anymore.
Oh, I mean, I'm not even talking about the quarterback. I'm talking about when someone's running right at
Anyone. You guys are not listening. You guys are not listening. Hold on, you're not listening. In American football, you want to get that fucking guy off the field. You don't want him coming back after that hit.
You want a second string.
You want him
That's right.
done.
Yeah.
You want to hit him so hard that his snot
And you know
leaves
what?
his helmet.
If he's dead, he's fucking dead. That's what you want. Too
Right,
bad.
but the whole clock is so important in American football too, and it's not so important in rugby, right? So knocking them the fuck out.
You want them dead,
Is-
dude. If they're dead, they're fucking dead. Sorry.
It really
just
is
knocking them off
organized
the
tribal
field.
warfare, guys. Like, it is so much fun. to like suit up and be like, you know, all
like
that fucking
Iron Man.
padding.
You feel
Yeah,
like Iron Man.
yeah, and then you got a dude that's just as strong as you, grew up eating the same food right in front of you, and he's trying to push you back, and you're trying to push him back, and meanwhile there's a squirrely little dude with a ball somewhere. Ooh, get him, squirrel! You know, and it's just so much fun.
Yeah. Whatever.
And honestly, there's two different skill sets, bro. There really is, and that's why even today's
wasn't my
society we
point,
don't
though,
see too
Branch.
many like. I think it's a different skill set. The games people think that they're similar because they have a similar shaped ball, but they're not at all. And I'm not saying one's better than the other. They're just different.
No, it's what you like. It's what you grew up watching. See, rugby's like soccer, dude. These guys are built for running, endurance, and tackling. Football.
I swear to God.
NFL, dude, these.
I actually hate watching
NFL, they don't have endurance like that, dude.
NFL,
Listen,
talking about, bro.
NFL players
No idea.
do not have endurance
NFL,
like that.
okay, hang on.
Listen,
NFL,
Can I finish?
NFL,
Can I fucking finish? Let me finish talking it.
All right.
Let me finish talking, bro.
All right, relax.
An American
though.
football
Yeah.
player. Well, chill out and don't stop disagreeing.
I'm chilled.
Hear
You're
me
the
out.
one screaming, bro.
All right, but there was an American football player. There was a
We
show,
can
right?
hear
And
you, bro.
He
we
went
can
over
hear you.
there.
It's okay. We can hear you. You don't
All
need
right,
to
so
scream
chill
into the
out,
mic.
man. Let me finish.
I'm
This.
chilled.
Let me finish. I don't care.
I'm just telling you to
So
chill.
stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. Chill out. If you don't interrupt, then I won't scream. Anyway,
All
so
right,
like
bro.
I was saying,
Hey.
All right.
Can I finish? Let me finish.
Please, fraud. Go ahead.
Please. Just let me finish, and I'll fucking stop shouting shit.
All right,
So anyway,
finish, bro.
I don't talk very often, man. Everybody knows this. I don't talk.
But
very
when you
often.
do, you shout.
So I'm not
right.
exactly because
Hey,
no one fucking listens. You wanna
No
fucking
need
talk
to
through it?
swear either, bro. Relax. I said to relax.
Seriously,
We're not
can
friends
everybody
here.
shut up? Can everybody shut up while fraud finishes?
Yes, moderator French. We can.
Fucking A, dude. Like I'm saying, rugby is structured like soccer. These guys are constantly moving. They have better endurance than NFL players. Because we have fat people on NFL teams. You don't have that in rugby, right?
Yes,
so
we
anyway,
Okay, and
fat
that's
meaning blubber. Like
Yes,
you can't
we do.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh! I'm correcting you when
difference
you're
is-
wrong, dude.
Yeah, but in NFL you have an offense and defense team. It's different.
That's not what this guy is saying. Though. He's saying that we have fat
But
players.
the thing is, I know, but okay, you have offense and defense, and usually when you go in defense, you put your bigger players on to stop the fucking ball getting to the quarterback.
Right, bro. I'm not talking about that though, am I?
You know, okay, I'll tell you.
Let him
I'll
finish
tell
his
you.
point.
I haven't even finished talking and the fucking guy interrupted me already. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck?
I do know what you're saying. You don't need to say that after every sentence.
Yeah, well, actually, you know, fraud. I'm not sure what you're saying.
If I finish,
So you repeat. Can you repeat it, please?
You guys are funny.
My sport's better than yours.
You know,
That's
the one
where-
thing I
that's
hate.
where we're
You
going
know, the
here.
one thing, the one reason why I prefer playing American.
Let me finish fucking talking.
Then
Shit.
rugby. All right, well, you
Fuck.
started talking, bro. Okay, listen. I started talking, fraud. So you got to listen, right? The one reason why I prefer American football than playing rugby is when I used to play rugby, right? And it's cold as fucking England, and the ground is frozen solid, and basically you got these you know, you got the grass. It's like the icicles pointing up. You got no helmet, nothing. You got to fucking just play in that shit.
All right, you played
prefer
rugby. What
American
position did you play? At what position did you play, Branch?
I just, you know, honestly, I just played in school. It wasn't like I played like hardcore playing.
No, your
Just
position
playing
on the
everything.
team.
It was just everything, like just playing
Oh
everything.
no,
Like,
bro! I
I
can tell
never
you exactly what I did. I did tight
never
end,
played-
defensive end, kickoff return.
He's
I
talking
was the
about
deep
rugplayed. He's talking
snapper.
about rugby. He's talking about
Yeah,
rugby.
no, but there's a position, right?
No, not when you're playing like just regular high school.
You guys don't have like a position?
No, because you just
He's
play.
foolish. I don't think he's ever played, Hank. That's why I asked that question.
I mean, the one position I never
Fine if
played
you
was
didn't.
like
It's
scrum
fine
half,
if you
'cause I'm
want to be
too
part of the
fucking big.
conversation. That's fine, but don't bullshit, please.
I'm not bullshitting. I've played rugby. I mean, like, honestly, the way we used to
play was there wasn't like it was more just playing like I played in high school, which is different in England.
Did you
to
play
playing in
rugby
high
union
school,
or did you play rugby league?
No, it was just playing rugby in high school in England.
So which one? There's two different types.
There was no league or no shit like that. It was just playing
was.
in school. Yeah,
All right,
England.
so you were just
In
playing
England,
with a
it's
ball. You
very
were just tackling each other. It wasn't actually rugby. It
yeah,
wasn't either
in England, when you're playing rugby in England,
Uh-huh.
there's more. You're just playing amongst friends if you want. It's not no league. It's just your school playing amongst.
Yeah, we
yourself.
played outside at the Catholic Church too. Like there'd be like empty
Yeah, like-
lots that we would play in.
England's weird, dude. Like England doesn't have a lot of inter-school type of competitions for rugby, for soccer, or nothing like that. Like if you really want to get like competitive about a sport, you usually do that outside of school. I never took it outside of school.
Yeah, they always complained and said I was too rough outside with no pads.
Well, Hank, I mean, you are Texas size, so
Yeah, you Texas size, right?
they must have just looked at you and they're like,
Frank,
"Fuck, this
Frank,
guy's,
I'm so sorry.
this guy's big Texan. Let's just chill.
Are
He's
you-
big Texan."
What are your dimensions, Hank?
Then,
Yeah, back then.
see, I guess when I was playing as a kid football, like we were starting out like before middle school, we played football in the streets and we played baseball. Well, not in the streets, but you know what I mean. Like at someone's house or at the church, and played until I was in my freshman year. Tore my quadricep and never really recovered properly. But yeah, I was about 6'2", maybe 185 pounds. And I was a tight end and defensive end. It was so much fun. I can't put it into words how much fun it was because, you know, like some people like talk shit and some people just play, right? So I was just one of those dudes that I didn't ever talk shit. I just played, right? And it was so much fun because it's like you're okay. Football, for a lot of people who don't understand the game, it's a lot like chess, right? So you're trying to outmaneuver the other team, right? And it's also like a strength sport and endurance and durability. So endurance and durability go a long way because you might win the first half, but if you're not in good shape, you're going to lose the second half, right? But yeah, it was so much fun. As tight end, I got to block for my quarterback and like every once in a while go catch a pass. That the fact that I could, you know, play defense and offense, and as defense, outside containment, contain. You know, it's like really serious about don't let their running back or halfback get outside of you because they score a touchdown if they do. So you gotta keep them inside. Don't let them get close to the sidelines. It was so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to rugby, the endurance and durability is far greater in rugby because these guys are constantly moving. In football, in NFL football, you're trained to run at top speed, and that's it. But that's for short bursts, right? Not all the fucking time. So that's the advantage to rugby. Because like I was saying, an American football player went over there to play that shit with these guys. You know, it was just for a show, and he couldn't really keep up towards, you know, when he really got going because he was fucking tired. He might have looked like he was in shape, but he didn't. NFL's not structured like that, so they can't really maintain that that level of endurance throughout an entirety of a fucking long match. You know, because it's like soccer, football. You know, these guys are constantly moving, so rugby players are in essence in better shape because they're always moving, always. So their lungs are different. Everything's different about how they move. You know what I'm saying? NFL, they'd have to change. They'd have to learn so much. See, it's easy for a rugby player to play NFL because that's fucking probably easy for them. Like, oh, this shit's fucking easy. You know, but NFL, you can't. That transition's not the same. So I mean, it's a different sport. But I'm saying there's certain things I like about rugby, and there's certain things I like about NFL. Like rugby, I love the fact that they're always moving. That makes you superior because your legs are, your muscles are built differently when you move like that. You're a different kind of animal. You know what I'm saying? That's why they would do well in NFL if they came over to play because they're
One thing I'll say that I like, all right, Fraud. One thing I like that Hank said is that, like, there's a lot of strategy in American football. It's a lot like chess, and that's actually interesting, right? It's like the play because the game is slowed down a little bit from rugby. Plays really matter, right? And it does make it more of a strategy game. Again, that's one of the biggest differences. That's not probably the biggest difference, but that is a huge difference. Is the amount of strategy that goes into an American football game. There's that type of strategy also occurs in rugby, but just not as much.
Well, but that's the difference because when
Sorry, man, I can't hear you. What, did you finish talking,
no,
or
no,
did you?
like rugby revolves around the actual players. Like with the NFL, that revolves around a lot with the coaching. You see what I'm saying?
A lot of rugby, right? Like when you play rugby, it's like let's just fucking pick the ball up as fast as we can, and get the next try, or just get the next run, right? Before the opponent even has a chance to form a line or do anything like that, right? It's speed. Whereas
We need to
in
distinguish,
American
Frank.
football, it's like things in American
There
football,
are
it's
two
like
different types of rugby's. though.
every
I don't know
every
which one
run
you
is like
guys are
let's stop
referring
and
to.
start another one. That's why you
What
can
rugby are you
strategize.
referring to, though, Branch? Are you referring to
I don't know,
rugby?
whatever the fuck I played in England. I don't even know if there's. I don't even
We
know there
don't
was
even
different
know,
types of
though. And we doubt that
whatever
you
the fuck
actually
they play in England. It's like, I thought it was just one type of rugby.
one tap rugby. Bro, yes, whatever. It is
well, I
what
mean,
it is.
there's one type of NFL football, so I mean, that's AFL.
I mean, how many? What are you talking about? When you say there's different rugbies, give me a list.
I told you there's two different types.
Which
I've
ones?
said
Like,
it multiple. Rugby league
what
and
are the two different
rugby
types of rugby?
union. There you go. There I go for the fifth time, I think.
Okay, what do they play in schools? I played whatever the
They
fuck
play
they play.
whichever denomination you're playing, you play.
I
They
think
play
we
both.
played tag football.
They have rugby league in the UK.
We played
and they
tag
also
football
have,
too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's also
It wasn't.
we call it touch. We call it touch.
It wasn't no tag rugby. I don't even know if they.
Fucking count. Fuck out of here.
Well, they made us do that during school hours,
Yeah,
but
get
after
the fuck
school it
outta
was
I mean,
tackle,
that's not
obviously.
the fucking same, bro. I mean, that shit is stupid as fuck. That's
It was
that's
still
like
practice,
playing.
run a route, catch a ball.
But I mean, but you're not doing it. I mean, if you're playing
But
tackle,
you
you're
gotta
gonna catch
remember,
the ball
dude.
differently. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same.
You gotta remember, society as a whole has become a bunch of pussies, and society's not gonna let their kids play straight full-on football.
No, I'm sorry. When you have little league, them motherfuckers be playing. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not sure what age. I think like most kids they get introduced to football through tag
No,
football. And it's done like
they start wearing pads at around 7 and 8. You know what I'm saying? So it's they start playing for real.
you're not gonna have like the youngest kids play real football.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, you probably did. I don't know because that was before I lived in America, right?
I don't know. There was this
But,
video
like-
that was on that was on the internet that the news was made a big thing about where this fucking kid and they were just actually just doing practice, and this fucking kid laid this motherfucker out. They were leaves like 7. He flipped him. He did a fucking full backwards flip from being hit.
Yeah, when there's a really big hit, you can hear it across the field. So like no matter where it happens, like you automatically turn around and get to see kind of half of the aftermath. And when you
Hank
have a
Hill.
really big hit, like the coaches get like really fired up and they're like, they praise you for hitting really hard, even if it's your own teammate and you knock the fuck out of them. So once you learn that they like that, then you try to recreate that sensation.
Hank, was touch football always a thing, or was it
Tag.
like
You had to put two hands on their waist, and then that
Yeah,
was
something like
considered a tackle. Yeah.
was that always a thing, or did that just come around as we became more
That's what I
pussy?
played. Like, it's culture. Like we grew up in this culture. Like we played football. We threw
Do you
the
mind?
football.
Do you
we
mind
kicked
if I
it.
ask Hank?
What?
Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
38. I was born in 82. I'm about to be 39.
Okay. I think you come from a generation that was like right in the crux of becoming pussies. Like as far as like school shit,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. They started bitching like the shit out of football. Like nowadays, like you can't rough people up, man. When I played it, you could really make the pads clap like when you hit somebody really hard. So it's like, bam, and then you're like, whoa, who did that? And it's a really cool thing.
They've
Yeah,
done
but I
the
mean,
same
like
sort of to rugby
when you
league.
touch
Like
football,
they don't allow things like, I don't know if any of you guys have ever been spear tackled or you know what that is.
What is it?
Yeah, that's what I described a while ago, where I said I was running full speed and I felt the grass drag across my forearms.
Well, yeah, we'll have a different definition. Of
What
spear tackle. Here
what is spear
when,
tackle?
is when
You just go head
tackle
first.
someone, you grab someone and you literally drop them on their heads.
Yeah,
So
that's
you tackle them,
that's
lift them up, and
spiking
drop them on their
someone.
heads.
Yeah, we don't
rugby.
spike
That's
people.
just
I mean,
it's
that's
just a
not a
tackle
legal
in rugby,
practice,
bro.
but it's something that got stamped out eventually. And high
Hey,
tackles,
hey.
like you can't close hanger someone, or whatever it's called.
Glover,
you can't do
that's
that.
just a tackle in rugby, bro.
So they take that out of
That's
rugby
just a
too?
tackle.
Did they take that out of rugby too, the clothesline?
No, that's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you tackle
well,
in
it's
rugby.
called a
Go
high
for the
tackle.
fucking legs and make him drop.
If you hit someone around the neck or the head area at full speed, then yeah, like you could kill someone. That's why they got rid of that.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, in
So
both
there's
sports,
some
they
rule-
took that out. They took that out.
Yeah, and
you know what?
All I was hang on.
Isn't there a
Raj, if you
rule
can
in
just shut up
rugby?
for
Isn't
one
there a rule
second,
in
please,
rugby?
bro? Oh my god. Can I just have a conversation with Fraud for a second here, please?
Yeah, you can.
And that's all I was trying to
Go
get
ahead.
at, Fraud, is the misconception that you were having. It's not to say maybe I was being a bit of a dick or whatever. I was just trying to say that no one in either sport goes softer on each other. We both run at each other at full speed, trying to take each other out. It's the same thing in rugby. You want to knock the other guy out. And whether it be with your shoulder or whatever it be, you want to take him out.
But the only difference I was pointing out is like that's the reason the helmet was introduced, so you could launch your head at somebody. Because
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
I wasn't aware that people wanted to launch head first into other people. Maybe, pardon me.
Yeah, when you play football, you want to shove your face mask into their chest, like right up top of their chest.
Okay.
And in between their helmet and their chest guard, you kind of want to hit them in the throat with your helmet, but obviously you're not hitting them in the throat. Right, the pads won't let you. But that's kind of the area that you want to hit them when you're coming off the line. Now, I was a lot taller, so people were shorter than me, so they could get under me, right? And it's kind of almost like a wrestling match. The shorter person kind of dominates. So what I did was, as I was coming off the line, I would swing both of my arms up in a double uppercut, hit them in the chest, and then hit them with my helmet to keep them from doing that. And then after that, they would go after my knees because I'd imagine it hurt. And then when they start going for my knees, I'd hurdle them and tackle their quarterback. It was so much fun because I could break them. I could break them just like that. It was so much fun.
I agree, Hank. It's fun as hell, right? But the problem is in rugby, there's no line like that, where like people are trying to run in and you're just trying to stop them from getting past.
Yeah, the line it's brutal because he's trying to push you, you're trying to push him, right? And you're trying to like keep him away from your quarterback, or you're trying to get his quarterback, and it's like it's like personal. It's personal if they get your quarterback.
Rugby, the line's
got the wrong idea about
a scrimmage.
Yeah,
and the scrimmage is a little bit different. The scrimmage is more like a whole bunch of batty boys, yeah, like holding each other's asses and like trying to run over the ball. But you got this scrum half dude. You got this little scrum half dude that's trying to get in there and get the ball out.
I think you're talking about rugby union there, because scrums aren't really as big a part of rugby league as you might think. That's why you need to define what you're talking about. But anyway,
I'm
like,
just saying,
guys, I actually, you may think I don't like NFL but that's not the point here. What I was trying to say is trying to stamp out the misconceptions. I actually, I've never played NFL, but I've played it on, and I used to really like actually buying the Madden fucking EA Sports
Madden games?
computer games.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, bro. I used to love that shit. Oh, I was a Carolina Panthers fan all along. I always always used to, like that franchise for whatever reason. I don't know what reason.
They had a good running game, didn't they? Were you a runner?
Yes, they had great wide receivers. They're making a lot of noise, man.
Hey, somebody's got a hot mic.
Yeah, that was Branch. Yeah,
Was that Branch? Oh, okay.
My go-to play was always at the end of the games was that Hail Mary to the wide receiver, and I used to always have good wide receivers for whatever reason. They always used to get the catch and I used to always win. But I mean, yeah. Look, I'm a fan of the game. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'm not a hater. All I was trying to say to Fraud was, that he had certain misconceptions about rugby, and that's fine.
Well, no,
Perhaps I had certain misconceptions about NFL. That's fine.
It's just the tactics of NFL have changed. See, the difference with NFL now and then, it was if your team wasn't as good as the other team, destroy the man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kill it, take him out. So now that good guy is gone. So, I mean, that was the strategy. Now it's like that they've cleaned it up to where you have to play in a way that you prove that you're better than the other team without fucking killing somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because it was that's how it was. Because like if you knew you couldn't beat this team, you had to fucking just take their guy out, just take him out. You know what I'm saying? So that was dangerous. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? So they stopped that shit. I'm not trying to say it's tougher. No, I think rugby's tougher. It was just the tactics for football were kind of brutal and like for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Launching your head at somebody while he's defenseless, not even paying attention, it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool, man. It's really not.
I agree. Completely agree.
No, honestly, rugby is tougher because, like I said, those guys are moving constantly and still maintaining that strength. So that's hard to beat. You can, as an NFL player, you cannot mimic that behavior unless you've done it for a long time. It's like I said, the transition is not the same. A rugby player could easily transition into NFL. It wouldn't be the same on the other side. To flip the coin, it wouldn't be the same.
Fair enough. All good, guys. Perhaps a little misunderstanding. That's all it takes sometimes. But anyway, see if we can change.
Give us some gloves up, Branch.
Yeah, Branch is too busy with what he's been presented with in the live stream voice text and Thai floozies, by the looks of things.
I think it's why I watch UFC and mixed martial arts because it's the only sport that like hits harder than like football and stuff.
Exactly.
So it's the only one that's exciting for me. Because like after you play football, like watching football kind of sucks.
Yeah, you need that further stimulation, don't you, Frank? Frank, there we go again. I'm fucked.
It's
I'm
all right,
so
dude. It's not even my real
Why
name.
do I keep saying that?
You can't call me the
known you for a
wrong
while,
name.
though. I can though, and I just did, and I'm so sorry.
It's the southern version of Hank, I guess.
Is it?
I guess I don't know.
I don't
People
know.
up north really call me Frank a lot.
Do
Like
they?
a lot. Yeah, the northerners, like from New York, Boston, like when they mess up on my name, it's always Frank or Frankie.
Hey, when is?
Shit. I think you keep cutting out, Fraud.
Oh, my bad. When does Adesanya fight, Hank? Is it this week or next week?
What's that? What do you say?
When is the next damn UFC fight? Adesanya.
Oh,
when
I
is
don't
he
know.
fighting?
I don't know. I don't
watching
keep
this
up
shit.
with I don't keep up with the pay-per-views. I just watch the stuff that comes on for like $5 a month or whatever.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
I don't watch the pay-per-views. I don't have enough people to come, over and watch it.
Go to
I
fucking
don't know if
Buffalo Wild Wings. They always have it on. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. I don't got Wild Wings
Get
here.
your bitch ass out the house. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I was thinking about going to that Flat Earth meetup. I've never been to one.
Oh, where? Where is that? When is that? Where?
Where Helio lives next month, I think.
Where does
I was
he
thinking
lives in
about
Arizona,
going.
right?
No, Helio lives in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah, over there somewhere. It's
Oh
a
shit!
good drive.
Dude, I'll go. I'm always on the fucking road. Fuck that. Shit, I'll pick somebody up who wants to go. Get a hotel and fucking do it up. How long is there an actual like flyer for it or web page or something?
I think they're just now talking about it. I don't even think they've secured a venue. Helio is talking about they could just hang out in the parking lot. I would want to know if that was a public or a private
Hang out in
parking
the
lot.
fucking parking lot. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think they're talking about getting a restaurant, and if they didn't let them all come in, they would go to a parking lot. And I was like, that's not gonna. They got to secure a spot, don't they?
Well, if they need funds, just let us all know. You know.
Yeah, I'd be willing to pitch in even if I didn't go. Help people get in and out of there.
Just do a
Be
GoFundMe
down.
fucking meetup thing. That's all they need to do. Shit.
I'd throw down some gas money for somebody.
No, I'd love to do a flat Earth seminar type thing. That'd be great. That'd be something to be a part of.
It's funny that we get labeled a cult when we can still have, heated discussions like we've just had. You know?
Well, you're
Oh,
supposed
don't
to,
worry
and
about
then
what other
and
people.
you're
Don't worry about
supposed to.
that.
If you're brothers, man, you're supposed to fight like that and then come back to normal. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
If you cannot do that, then you're not real friends. Sorry.
Exactly. It's just funny because you hear I sort of frequent, Gym Pandas server just for fun. And that's all I ever talk about, how we're so culty, how people come in here and they get ganged up on and they get muted, and it's just all a load of shit, obviously.
I actually think that Jim Panda server is getting super culty. Like,
it's getting super what?
Culty.
Yeah.
I guess it's not so much like normal people. Like that's one of the reasons why I left. Right, it was because it feels like it's getting like way too much like obsession against flat earthers.
Greed.
Well, the Glovers that come in here that they claim are being muted and blah 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 whatever. It's only the ones that come in here with an agenda and don't come in here with an open mind and rationality. You know what I'm saying? If you come in here and you are just belligerent and you have to prove your point without listening to any other evidence, that's when they get fucking ganged up on and muted. If someone comes in here with genuine information and wants to talk, they will be talked to. But I mean, so the atmosphere that they claim only happens when these people come in with an attitude and a personality that is combative.
I'm not talking about the atmosphere here. I'm talking about like, just what a lot of people in the room have become. And I come in here all the time being belligerent.
Yeah, I like muting you when you do.
But anyways, like, I mean,
I'm just joking, man.
I'm just saying though, like I was probably one of the only people in a flat in Jem's room who actually should stick up for flat earthers, right? Because like only now has it calmed down because the conversation is starting to get boring as fuck. But like a couple of years ago in that room, I used to fucking go at it with flat earthers, like people full blown shouting their fucking dicks off, I used to be like, motherfuckers, calm down. This is still a fucking person. Relax. Fuck. My whole point to them was this, yeah? Like, if you believe it's a globe so fucking bad, why the fuck are you getting so mad about it? Just chill out and have fun. This is a joke. I hate to say that I consider Flat Earth a joke. But I kind of do. I just don't understand globers who, like, take it to that level.
I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I always tell the people that come in studying us, like psychology, analyzing, and I always tell them like the case study of the Glober is much more interesting. Just watch the Glober. Listen to the stuff that they say, the stuff that they believe in, right?
Hey,
to make it all
I mean,
work.
like, honestly, dude, like I enjoy Flat Earth because, like,
I don't know. It's fun. It's like a soap opera that just keeps going, and it's interactive. Um, but some of these people, dude, it's like they really get on the whole fucking let's defend the globe. You know, and I'm like, motherfuckers, stop it. Like, like, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it. Flat Earth is so ridiculous, and if you know it's so ridiculous, why the fuck are you getting so argumentative about
Exactly.
it? Let it go.
Exactly. If we're fucking retard morons, there's no reason. There's no reason to get mad. There's no reason. If we're full of shit, we're some fucking weirdo quacks. What would you get mad at? You know what I mean? Why? We're just a laughing point. You know, at that point. You know.
Oh, not necessarily a laughing point, but you know, a point of interest.
No, we are. We're a laughing stock. If you're so grounded in your idea of what the world is, there's no reason to take the other side seriously. You're just gonna laugh at them.
Fraud. You got to understand my point of view on this, right? My point of view on this is simply that there is no way in hell that the Earth is flat. And therefore, like when I hear these globers, you know, spending this amount of time trying to prove that it's not flat, and doing like experiments and shit like that, you know, I just look at them like, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you on that point. That's what I'm
I'm
agreeing with.
Yeah, and we agree on different reasons though. Like I agree, the reason why I think of that on Globus is because regardless of what experiments they do, regardless of experiments even flat earthers do, the Earth is always going to be a globe, and it's ridiculous to argue about it. So you may as well have fun with it.
You're right. You are right. That's what I'm saying. You are right. So if you're like you are what a glober should be, right? That's what all of them should be. Is like you. There should so there should be no reason for any anger or animosity toward flat Earth. There should be pity and what's the other one? Pity and concern. That's it.
Yeah, and I agree with that too, right? Like, there's some people, who like spend all day, every day, just belittling flat earthers, and I'm like, bros, come on, what the fuck? You're not helping the situation by belittling them, right?
Well, that's what they were hired
If you
to do,
want to make,
don't you think?
no, come on,
Either
Hank.
either
Hank,
that or
don't go there. Hank, you know as well as I do, no one's hired for any part of this.
No, actually, I don't know that.
Oh, I would tell you this. I've been in that group for the longest time. Like we're talking about over 4 or 5 years, right? And I will tell you that nobody in Jem's room is hired for anything. I'll tell you that, like, I'll put my life on that. That's how much I know is true.
I have to sort of agree with
You might
Rachel, like
not
I said,
get
this
that
is hard.
far doing
This is
that.
hard to prove either way. Obviously, like
I'm just
Hank said.
saying,
I mean, sorry, like Hank said, we don't know. It's actually hard to know. I don't
tell you
personally
this.
think any of those idiots in there are hired or paid. I just think they're all really, they get upset quite too easily to be, you know, I mean, I upset the shit out of them every single time I go in there. It's,
Well, I think what it is, right, is on both sides. You got a bunch of people that are looking for a family, if you want, and if you look at the other people that are like, you know, always on Gem's room, they usually they either don't have a family or they have the type of family where they don't really communicate too much with the wife or the children or the other way around, right? And therefore they found a home within Gem Panda's room.
So they found a home, these homeless little globetards, and they really like, you know, get emotional and egotistical over, you know, the globe, right? If I came across like a group of people who like believed in Bigfoot or the Tooth Fairy or some shit, I would, you know, check it out. I wouldn't really judge them or try to argue with them. I would just be like, so they're They're tracking hair in the woods and footprints and droppings, and they think
Yeah,
it's the
but
skunk ape.
Hank, the thing is,
I wouldn't
you
be
would,
like tripping on these people. I wouldn't hang out there 6 years and see what they're
exactly.
doing. I would just check it out and move along, kind of like a curious creature in the forest. Like, what is that? Oh, I'm not fucking with that.
Well, you would just
And I'll
laugh.
just
You would
keep
laugh at
going.
him, though.
I would just keep,
We would
yeah,
laugh
just
at
keep
him.
going.
Fucking laugh at him and be gone. That's it. Pay no attention to that shit.
Right,
Because that's
right,
what.
right. But the reason why I stuck around so long was because it's fun. Right?
No. The truth is, part of it makes sense to you. That's the only reason.
Oh,
How much fun have you had at the Bigfoot place? Isn't there like
I
a
will,
Bigfoot hangout?
I'll tell you guys this. Like,
I've seen them on the internet. There's
you say
Bigfoot people.
part of it makes sense to me. You're totally wrong, bro. Like,
is there a Bigfoot Discord?
I would say this. I'm probably one of the most unchangeable globers you will ever fucking.
Doesn't matter. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here if some of it didn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. You wouldn't be here if some of it didn't make sense. I don't care what the fuck you're saying right now. That's the only reason you're here, because like Hank just made a great point. We wouldn't be in no fucking Bigfoot server. We don't believe in that dumb shit. So we're not gonna fucking hang out there. It's fucking ridiculous.
We're definitely not going to make an anti-Bigfoot server and a YouTube channel about how the Bigfoot people are finding hair in the woods. Like, oh, you found a little bit of fur in the woods, did you? Okay, well, let me know if there's any animals out there, because there shouldn't be.
So I get your point. I get your point, right? And I personally think a lot of the people in Gem's room are on the same mentality as me, where it's just impossible for Earth to be flat. But I think the reason that they actually hang out and choose to discuss it on a day-to-day basis is more because their personal lives, they're not so much getting fulfillment, and they do it because they want internally to feel better than someone else, and so they
Get the fuck out of here.
Essentially what they're doing is they found one unique group to hate together, and it makes them feel better about themselves,
Statement I've ever heard.
according them dumb fuck.
That's making all people shallow and this stupid. I mean, no. There's no way you're gonna hang out on a forum that you don't believe in. It's just fucking retarded.
Hey, I will tell you this. Hey, hold the fuck up. If you go
Dude,
back,
that's like me going to an atheist room to fucking to berate them. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Here's the thing. Look, what I'm saying to you guys ain't nothing fucking new. I've been saying this in Gem's room forever. Like, I'll be like, yeah, you dumb fucking cunts are only here because you guys have no fucking lives, and you found a life. I am probably one of the only motherfuckers in the room that, like, I'm actually against them, and like, I've told them multiple times that the only reason they're even in here because they psychologically want to feel better than somebody else because their own life sucks. I've told them. No lie. Go ask any other fucking member of the room. Is psychic actually psychic in anybody else? Maybe Demok. Demok used to be in there, but Demok. Was I really friends with these cunts? Or was I the cunt that always called them out on their bullshit? Not flat earth bullshit. It's like they try to make themselves feel better by bringing others down.
Well, I don't know that guy personally, so I can't speak on that. So
Yeah, well, Demok's not available. But no, bro. Shit. I've never really given a fuck about flat earth. I just enjoyed it.
I kind of agree with you, Brand.
Then why are you here, bro?
I know that they see themselves
because
as
it's funny. It's fun.
I think that I think it's an interesting subject.
You're full of shit.
I enjoy the
Part of you
social
believes it.
aspect of
That's
it,
what
Hank.
it is, man. You can say all that
Hank,
shit
I
as much as
enjoy.
you want to, bro. No one believes you.
No, but he's talking about. I actually, because I have spent a bit of time over there, I actually think there's something to what he's saying. I think they
Yeah, but
fancy themselves as intellectuals. They do, and the fact that they think that this is such a
to their
ridiculous subject
detriment,
that they.
though. To their detriment.
Of course, but they don't know that. They think
That's what
that
makes it crazy.
exactly, and I agree. But what Branch is saying is kind of true. They do fancy themselves as better than us, and it's kind of like a little gathering where they can all talk about how much they know what's going on. They think they know, and how wrong we are, and they can all have their little 5 cents worth, and they can all make each other feel as though they are intellectual. That's what they do there day to day. It's true. Branch isn't 100%.
It's not so much about it's not so much that they're like a group. That's the thing. You guys consider Globers as a group. The one thing you understand is there's no loyalty between people in that room. Essentially, each person in that room is an individual. When one person leaves, nobody fucking follows them. Nobody goes around and fucking kisses their asses to bring them back. An example of that is like Curved. Curved been there since I was there. He fucking left a couple of months after I left. Nobody tried to bring him back. He's a fucking mod. He was probably one of the
Why
hardest
would you
mods.
bring him back?
I'm just saying like nobody.
He didn't add
gives a fuck.
anything to the conversation.
No,
except
hold on, Hank. I'm getting to the point, right? And the point is this: yeah, these people. It's not so much about being a clique, although it is. I think the fundamental reason that most of these people are in the room is to feel better about themselves.
What room? The globe room or in this room?
The globe room.
Yeah. The fundamental thing that people come to do in Gem Panda's room is to feel better about themselves by talking down to someone else.
But they're not talking down to us because they're not in here. They're in there talking to themselves.
No, but it's a mentality thing, bro. What I'm trying to say is by having a unique group they can hate on, that talking down always to flat earthers.
So what they're doing is trying to convince themselves that what they believe in is true, because of because of the evidence that's presented to them by flat Earth. They're mad that with the fact that the evidence is showing them that their whole paradigm is false, and they cannot disprove it.
What you're saying, Fraud, is what you think. Have you spent the last fucking few years in that room? How do you know that?
Oh, the moment I popped in there, the anger, the hate, the vitriol, you know what I'm saying? It's so thick you couldn't even cut it with a knife. You need a fucking chainsaw. You see what I'm saying? There isn't that here. There's no hate, there's no animosity, there's no vitriol here. That's how you know when someone knows you're right, but they're fucking gonna come at you anyway because they don't like the information you're giving. It's the same shit Christ went up against with the Sadducees and the Pharisees. You know what I'm saying? He came against the same kind of vitriol and anger because he was speaking the truth, and they didn't want it. They didn't want the truth. They knew it, but they didn't want it. You know.
But what I'm saying is there's a small group of people that are not doing it for religious reasons or anything above that. They're simply doing it because being part of Gem server makes them feel better because they got someone else to look down upon, right? So essentially, if say you're depressed as a person, but you got somebody else that's even lower than you, yeah, you're gonna feel better about yourself by bagging on that person. That's just human psychology, right? That's just the way we are as people.
But that's delusionary because they're if you believe unless you know for a fact. You know, if you know for a fact, that's different. But they're believing that they're right, and they're not.
Branch, let him respond. Branch, what are you doing?
No, all I'm saying is that they're believing that they're right without any facts. You know, so that's a difference. because the
Right,
facts point
but
the
okay.
facts are on our side, and it's not on
Right,
theirs,
all right,
and they're aware of that.
all right. Fraud. Again, what I'm talking about isn't about the flat Earth facts. Right? It's not about the actual shape of the Earth. Right? It's more about a psychological thing that people get into. Like, you got to understand something. Right? That everybody in Jem's room is not ready to be converted. It's like
That's
honestly,
like 90. That's
we
like
Whoa, whoa,
know,
whoa!
we
We
know,
don't
bullshit.
we know.
convert people. We're not
We're not converting.
chainsawing their
Yes,
tops off. We're not making convertibles out of them. Fuck.
Right.
but that's all Globers
They're
do.
not there. They're
You're
not there. They
explaining.
are not there.
You're
Can I
explaining
finish
all
my? Can I
Globers. So,
finish my thought?
yeah, but you're explaining all
Can I finish
Globers.
my?
They're
Can I
not just the
finish?
only
Can I finish
ones,
my
man.
thought? Right? Can I finish my thought?
You
What I
can
was
say
going
the
to say
same
is,
fucking thought, dude.
they are not there. They're not there to be converted into a flat earther. They're there
They're
to be
aware.
down to flat earthers to make them emotionally feel better.
Dude,
That's what
listen, that room is not for flat earthers. That's what you're talking about. That room's for Globers, right? So these Globers believe what they believe because they want to believe it. They don't want their minds changed. We are not the same. If you give us evidence that the earth is a fucking ball, we will change our minds. We're not like that. You understand? I want the truth. I don't want to be just told what to believe. Like you accept lies. We do not. That's the difference between us and
fraud,
Globers. You understand?
fraud. Again, do you understand one thing? And I'm not sure how can I make this more simple, right?
I listen. I don't care
The
what you're trying to say
majority,
right
the
now because
majority
you're
of
trying to
people in
compare
there.
them to us.
No, I'm not. I just want to explain this situation to you. Because I don't really give a fuck about the room. I'm not in the room anymore. I got no ties to that room anymore. Not my fucking friends.
So what we're trying to tell you is that you're a closet fucking flat earther.
What I'm trying to tell you is this. Globers, it's not like they care about the proof you're providing. Because they already know any proof you provide is bullshit. Right? It's more about
They believe.
let's see what these
They believe any
people,
proof that we provide is bullshit.
Don't take it like it's me doing this, right? But
It is
they
you
look
doing
at you guys like little people providing stupid fucking arguments about some stupid belief.
No, I've heard their voices quiver. They know they're not stupid arguments.
No.
Branch,
It makes them
what you're
feel
doing,
better.
you're superimposing
It makes
your
them
thoughts.
feel better.
Listen, dude, you're superimposing your thoughts into their words. That's what you're doing because that's what you believe.
Yeah,
That's what you believe. You believe
sounds
we're
like
stupid.
projecting, Branch.
You know what I believe?
You believe we're stupid. We don't have any evidence. That's what
Sounds
you
like
fucking
projecting.
believe. Yeah, you're
Yeah, man.
projecting. He is fucking
I
projecting.
promise
So
you. I
you
promise
left
you.
the
I
room
don't.
and
I
you're
don't
still
think that at
defending
all.
it. You left the room and you're
I
still defending
I
it.
promise you. I don't think of it that way. I have a slightly.
You're projecting. You are.
I challenge you to a debate right now, Branch. Where's the
Why are you
Earth
guys
curve?
turning against me?
Where's the Earth
When
curve,
I
bro?
was trying to give you feedback on what the fuck people in Gem's room do.
Give me feedback on the curvature.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna shut up for a bit. And
Yeah,
you guys figure
that's
out.
probably the best
Hey,
thing to do. That's probably the best thing to do.
you
'Cause
guys, and hopefully during
you're
that time,
exposing yourself. That's all you're doing.
during that time, just figure out that hey, I wasn't trying to be against you. I'm on your side.
Get the fuck out of here, this guy. That's some funny shit. You're comparing yourself to those guys, and you come in here hanging out with us, trying to say you hate those guys, then you want to hang out with us, but you hate us at the same time, but you want to hang out with us. What the fuck? You hate what we believe in, but you want to hang out with us because we're cool people. Dude, that's the dumbest shit. That's like saying I hate smokers, but I want to hang out with them and be around the smoke. What the fuck? You hate smoking. You hate the smell of smoke, but you're gonna hang out with smokers. No, that's stupid as fuck, dude. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. To say you want to hang out with a group of people you hate hanging out with. You hate the shit they believe in, but you want to hang out with them. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'll tell you what he's correct on. He did say something that was right. They do hang out over there, some of them, just so they could talk down to other people. Like, and it's socially acceptable to like really take the piss out of a flat earther. So I guarantee some of them are over there for that. I just went over there a few seconds ago just to check. Nobody's even talking. They
No
ain't
shit,
got
we do
nothing.
that here. I mean, we
Yeah.
get here just to talk about Glover. There's nothing wrong with that, but to make that the reason for your being in that room, that's a tall order to call, man. I mean, like you're claiming you know exactly what's going on in these people's heads, and that's fucking bullshit. You know what that guy was saying. And I'm like, no, they're not there. They really believe this shit, but the fact that they don't have any evidence to prove it makes them fucking angry because they want it, but they don't have it, but they believe it. So that they don't want to. It's no. When you're hit with truth, that's what happens, and you don't want to believe it. That's what fucking happens. I know. I've been hit with it, right? You know, and your first reaction is to anger and laugh. But if you're a true truth seeker, you will look at the information and try to make sense of it. You know what I'm saying? And then later on, your mind will change. But those guys, they don't want to look at the evidence. You know what I'm saying? They don't want it. And if they do, they don't want it. They don't want to change their minds. They're like I said, they're like fucking Cypher. They want to stay in the fucking matrix. They don't give a fuck. Why would you ever trust a liar that's constantly lying to you? I mean, that's a bizarre behavior. I just don't get how people are. Everyone isn't a truth seeker and want facts and evidence to prove everything. I don't understand how people can exist that don't want that. That to me is weird. Like I don't know how any other way to be than to be a truth seeker, to find out
Right.
the truth and every. I don't know any other way to be, and I don't understand how anyone else would want something different than that. You know,
Right.
even
I
if it
heard.
killed me, I would always want to know the truth.
Right. I heard. Eggshell say that he's a former truther. He used to be a truther. I was like, what are you now? Like you seeking lies? How do you like quit seeking the truth? Because I couldn't fathom like someone to find out about 9/11, right, and then just be like, you know,
That didn't
I'm
happen.
not a truther anymore. Like once you find out, well, he's not an American, so you know, from my point of view, like as an American,
What happened, Hank? You disappeared there, but or maybe it's me. Mic check, mic check. Anybody there? No, me.
Is the room silent now?
I cut out. So what did you say, Hank?
Is Hank talking? Because I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him either. I thought he was talking. Maybe he cut out. See, the whole. We'll get back to the whole truth thing. See, even in religion, it stops, right? So, like, even with Christians, like people so-called Christians, accept parts of the Bible, and that's why I was arguing with the other guy. You have to start from the beginning. In any story, like I got a buddy, like we like to watch anime, right? I can watch it from the end to know if I'm gonna like the beginning. Sometimes I fuck up and I judge it wrong. Oh, it's gonna suck. Like with this last anime, he wanted me to watch this on Amazon Prime, right? It's really good, and I judged it by the end, and then he said you gotta watch from the beginning, and so I did, and it was fucking great, right? But with Christians, they will do that shit. They will accept the New Testament, oh, the Old Testament, no, or they'll accept the Old Testament, oh, the New Testament. I'm like, bro, You can't fucking do that. You have to look at the whole book. Anybody reading a book is not going to read it from the end and say, I'm fuck the first 300 pages. I'm only going to accept the other three. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
fraud. I get what you're saying, fraud. Yeah, I understand what you're
No,
saying.
I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying when it comes to truth, you have to
No,
have the
you
whole
really should,
entire
because
book.
I have a very different view on this than you do, right? On both Old and New Testament. Why don't these people that really believe in it look at what the humans that were on the earth believed in 5,000 years before them? Why not? Listen,
Why,
do you,
I
do
didn't
you
get the
really
question.
think? Do you really think, right, that if God came down as the Christian God, or as a prophet for the Muslim religion, right? Do you really think that negates the history of humans before then?
All right, say that one more time, my friend.
You gotta think about it. What I mean is this, bro. Like Christianity and the Muslim religion, they're pretty recent, right?
Well, here's the
Look at the
thing, though.
older religion.
The thing is, though, it comes down to truth, right? Are you a truth seeker? Are you searching for truth? If you're searching for truth, that's going to lead you on a path that's only for you, right? And you will know where that leads. You know what I'm saying? Because like for me,
Yeah, but it may be the truth, right? But think about this: some other fucking group of people that have been believing about this crap, about their own crap, 5,000 years even before them, right? And somebody comes along and says, "Hey guys, you know what? I understand you've been believing this shit for 5,000 years, but you know what? We think this guy's really cool, and you should believe in him." What's your response be?
but see, that's what I'm saying, dude. You can't, because there is the fact that there is all these religions out there running around. It's either one belief out of all of these is right or none of them is, right? That's all you can gather from it. One is right, or all of them are wrong.
It depends. It depends on what religion you believe in, right? I
But
personally believe.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm
I
not
personally
claiming
believe
one
as
over
long
the
as
other.
you live, as long as you live a good life, you're gonna go to heaven.
Right. But I'm not saying one is better than the other. All I'm saying is if you're
I
searching
personally,
for truth,
actually, you know what? To be really real with you, I don't even believe in heaven. I think it's made up. Where's the heaven? I don't think there's a hell.
it doesn't mind. Listen, it doesn't matter what you believe in. What I'm saying is to search for truth, right? Wherever that takes you is where you need to go. I am someone, I want truth all the time. I don't want to lie to people. I try not to lie to my girlfriend as far as I can. I try not, and I want honesty from any and everybody. If you don't like me, please tell me, and then tell me why. So if I want to change, I can change. You know, I want information. So when I want the truth, I'm gonna look for it.
I'm
You know.
close to what you believe in, right? But for me, what I seek is peace, and it's super hard to find peace, bro.
Well, you can't find it if you
what
don't have the truth. You can't find peace without truth.
No, I actually, what I'm running into it right now is I can't find peace with like all my family ties and monetary ties. You know, like I personally think I'm not finding peace within my life because of worrying about my possessions.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is debt. Like, if you have any debt, that brings you stress.
I have no debt.
Well, then you shouldn't have any
I'm
fucking
talking
stress.
about
What's wrong with you?
right, but that's the thing. I'm not talking about stress. I'm talking about peace. And the more
stress is the absence of peace. You know what I'm saying? If you were at peace, you wouldn't be at stress. You wouldn't have any stress. You know,
dude. What I'm trying to tell you is this, right? Having possessions, having things to worry about, this allows you to be peaceful inside. So, for example, let's say you have $1 million, and you're always worried about the stock market going up and down because you've invested some of it in the stock market or in Bitcoin or whatever. You can't be peaceful inside because you're always worried about how the stock market's doing or how Bitcoin's doing. That's what I'm talking about.
So within Christianity, right? Let me just give you an example. God, God handles all of that. So as a Christian, right? Your whole purpose is to save your fellow man and yourself, right? That's what God calls of you. He handles the rest. That's what Christianity is supposed. That's part of Christianity, right? I'm just saying. So He handles all of that stress that you take on. God takes that on for you, and then you do what He wants you to do, and that's save your fellow
Right.
man, save your brother. I'm just saying that's what Christianity is. That's
Yeah,
one of the heart
I
of
get
Christianity.
that. I get that. But what I'm talking about is how you actually feel inside as a person. Like if going to church and talking to the priest, I forget what that's called when you're talking in that little room with the priest, that lets you find ultimate peace within yourself, then yeah. But what I'm saying in my life right now is not that I'm in debt or nothing like that, but I'm feeling that my possessions are themselves causing me stress.
Well, then you need to find the truth of the matter. I mean, like, what about the possessions is causing stress? You know what I'm saying? So, I
And
mean,
and
that's you got to
that's
look
the
into it.
thing. Today's society makes this so hard to say. You know what? I just want to let go of all possessions. Just live a life possessionless. It's almost impossible to do, bro.
Well, I mean, if you got a good woman beside you, it is. You can do it. You know what I'm saying? If you got a woman that's
That's
gonna
also
love you, if you got a woman that's gonna love you now, no matter what you go through, what comes your way, that usually brings peace. You know what I'm saying? For a man that that's for a straight man, I know that brings you peace. I know for me, I want the perfect woman to be at peace. For me.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about women, right?
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean, but
I've had my
possessions.
fair share.
What would you rather have, a beautiful woman at your side or possessions? Which would you rather?
Right, again, it's not about what I'd rather have. Like, it's
I mean,
more
would
about
you rather
it's
be
more it's
single?
more
I
about
mean,
it's
I don't understand.
what I'm saying is this, bro. Like, okay, so I've had hot girlfriends, right? And I broke up with them because I figured out that hey,
What do you
I think
want,
about the
bro?
girls.
What do you want? What do you want? You need to know what you want out of life. What do you want?
I just want pure peace in my mind. Like I want to feel the peace
It feels like
where
you need to go work with the
you
Peace
don't
Corps.
you basically got no worry in your mind whatsoever. Right? You're at a point where it's like everything is just good. And like you don't have to worry about making your wife happy. You don't have to worry about how much money you have. You don't have to worry about what kind of car you drive. None of that shit matters. The only thing that really matters is how you feel inside.
Does this
That's what I'm
server
trying to
looks like a cemetery for you? Huh? Because that's where you're gonna find peace if you want to search peace.
No, I personally think that
Yeah, that's the
personally
place of peace, the
I,
cemetery.
I think that our whole point of being on this
Yeah.
planet is to find that peace before
Right,
we
but
die.
that's true. That's part of it. But you have to, in order to do that, you need to find out what's the truth of our essence. Why are we here? What's the purpose of mankind? So you need to seek truth. That's the only thing only direction I can point you in, because you're not. That question can only be answered by digging, man. I mean, to find peace, you have to find it. That FIND. You know what I'm saying? You
Well,
have to look for it.
but I would only say that's going to be an obstacle if you find an obstacle internally.
No.
But that's for you. For me, I know where peace is for me. But
Right.
for you, you don't
Right.
know. So you need to find
And again,
it.
I don't think that your peace and my peace is right. Like you can find peace with a hot wife and or you're having like money or not having money, whatever. Yourself finding internal peace inside is different to me finding it. Every
Yeah,
person's different.
I agree with that. But you still need to
No,
find out
Branch.
what your peace is, dude.
Internal
I'm
peace
just.
does not exist, Branch.
I personally think that that's the only thing that we can really strive for internally. Is to find.
No. In this world, all you will know is pain, suffering, and problems of all kinds
Yeah,
from
and I
every
get that.
angles. They
Get
come
that,
from
Gab.
every angles. Yeah.
Get that, Gab. But
So
you know,
all you
the
need
throughout
is
my life,
to all you need is
my
to
life.
squeeze hard and go through.
But get, I mean that's
Yeah.
my thing, right? Is I want to get in my mind one day
Yeah.
where I'm just blissful inside and I don't have worries, right? And
Well, that's gonna be the end, you know.
all right, well, okay, before dying is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, bro, I've had a life. I've had a life making fucking buku money. I've had fucking awesome fucking cars. Well, one car that was
Yeah.
awesome. And like I've lived a rich life. I've done that. And honestly, bro, right now, like I'm at the point where like I don't have that job anymore because I didn't like it. I don't drive the car anymore. It just sits in my garage and I drive my fucking Camry around.
Yeah.
Uh, and it's
I know
like
you
even
get sick of
even
them and
driving
they
a nice car doesn't make me happy. It actually makes me
exactly.
unhappy because I
What you need is to find the purpose of life. What life means actually.
well, I
You know?
think what you need to find is what lets your mind calm the fuck down.
What
And
it
think.
seems to me like your idea of peace is is foreign to you. You don't know where it is. You don't know what it is. I know for me,
Not
like
all. Not
like you
all.
said. All right, hold on. You said, well, the driving a nice car. Shoot, I fucking love it. Like I was in a fucking Challenger today, fucking SRT, fucking great.
Yeah, but I mean that's
Hold
kind
on,
of what like.
hold on. I love the power. I love the roar of the engine. I loved all of that shit, and I was at peace, just being in that fucking car. I loved it. It made me. I like speed. I like going fast, and it just makes me. It takes me away from the problems. You know what I'm saying? So I was happy in that moment. So you want some other type of peace. If you can't get it from having a nice car, it doesn't mean you're better than anybody. It just means you have a fucking nice car that's fast. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You might like luxury. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make you better than anybody, but it makes you happy in that moment. Like you've achieved something that you never had before, and it feels great, right? But you worked hard for that. Don't take any away from the fact that you fucking worked your ass off to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
and I
whatever, you
really
know.
did, bro. I've really worked my ass off. Like seriously, like 80 hours a fucking week working type of fucking ass off type of work, right? Um, and like yeah, the thing was this though. Like I get what you're saying. Yeah, it was fun when I got the car. It was fun for a little bit. And then I realized, dude, I'm not really happy doing this shit.
Did the car made its money back?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Most
I didn't
people
buy
who
like
buy a car, they work with it, they use it, and they get the money back, you know, double or triple.
well, I didn't buy an antique.
No, I'm not saying an antique, but yeah, this is what cars do
What do you mean
actually.
like by pussy? I got a lot of pussy because of the car too.
No, don't
I'm not sure what you mean then.
say
Like,
that. I mean, a
gen-
man who buys a car, yeah, he buys a truck. He drives through the city and do all sort of jobs. He can do a job now with it. So the car is making money for him.
oh no, no,
Yeah.
no. But I mean, I didn't buy the car for that. I mean, the gas
Yeah.
mileage
Yeah.
wouldn't work that way,
So
right?
you bought it just to show off.
I bought it actually because I always liked the car, and I wanted one of those.
Yeah, okay, but you could have gone to a track where in a club you pay a fee and you can get to drive a fancy car, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
I was of the mindset back then that that's what I wanted was
Yeah.
a nice car and that type of shit, right? And
Yeah.
that's why I got it.
But
And after I got
if
it,
you work that hard, if you work
realized
that
that
hard to get this car and the car didn't made its money back, don't keep it.
I didn't expect it to make the money back. Like, it's not the type of car you go Uber with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's an Audi. It's an Audi A7. Like, you don't fucking go Uber
Those
in an
are
Audi.
very expensive cars. Yeah.
He didn't even got the S7. What's up with that?
But the A7 is much better.
S. I'm talking about S.
I'm just not sure where you're coming
The
from.
S7's better, but like the S7, you get even worse gas mileage.
Yeah,
bro,
of
you gotta go
course, but it's fast, eh?
You need to go RS7. That's where it's at.
No, unfortunately.
And it's a lot more expensive too, the S7.
Yeah, but why are Americans so about the mileage, right? Isn't gasoline like a quarter per gallon, whatever? I'm paying for 1 liter of gasoline 180 now, 170
Oh,
euros.
that's cheap. That's fucking cheap.
1 liter, right? 1 liter is 170 euros.
Oh, all right,
It's
no, that is expensive. That is expensive.
It's very
No. I
expensive
mean,
here.
it wasn't. It wasn't. That's not the reason I didn't buy the S7. The reason was I'm not like a hardcore racer. I don't really need a V8.
I fucking do. I need a fucking V12. I'm sorry. I like the budget. I like the fucking speed, man. I'm a speed. I
Well,
love it.
a V8 engine is a very good engine. It can take a lot of mileage, like above 1 million. That's what it means. You drive it above 1 million miles. But it's good only if you take a LPG installation, like put it on gas, natural gas, because it's half price. So you have all that advantage of a V8, but
I think you mean diesel, right? Not natural
no,
gas.
not
You mean
diesel,
diesel.
not diesel, LPG gas.
Okay. I mean, I didn't know you could buy an Audi that runs on natural gas.
It's not nitro, it's LPG gas, earth gas, or whatever. I don't know how you call it.
Yeah, liquid petroleum gas, right? So
Yeah,
just you have a gas tank, right, where you have the gas, not the liquid gas, right? But the kind of gas you need a container for, right? What we all talk about.
Yep.
And you can refit your engine with that kind of gas, right?
And the
Like
liter,
my cousin,
the
right?
liter
My
for that is
cousin.
like 45 cents or 50 cents.
Yeah, but what they do here, what they do in the Netherlands is they extra tax you, right? So if you have
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the same for diesels.
Wow.
Diesel is cheaper so it's like 150 a liter, but they tax you on the car tax. So you have to pay monthly car taxes, road taxes. So they tax you extra for the diesel because it's more polluting.
Oh, that's so wicked. But more polluting, Roger, I've seen that, when you have a diesel car and you go in your garage and you try to suicide, like you put a hose in the exhaust and then you put the hose inside the car, so all the gas smoke comes inside the car. If you do that with a diesel, you cannot kill yourself.
Yeah, you can because the cost,
It doesn't. It doesn't.
the carbon monoxide will kill you, right?
You know what's funny? You know what Audi did, and they got sued the fuck out for doing it. What they did was they actually made the computers so that it would detect when you're going through your annual checks of emissions. They
Yeah, that was
basically set it up.
Volkswagen. It was Volkswagen.
Right, Audi and Volkswagen is the same fucking company. And so, like, they actually set it up so the system would detect this being tested and produce less emissions.
Yeah, they were making shitty catalyzers.
Yeah.
Something about the sensors, I think.
And that's real funny, right? Because then you get these guys here coming. Every scientist was lying. Then how could every scientist be lying about the moon landing? There were 200,000 people working. So you really think that a guy at the conveyor belt, right, that was screwing in these butts and nuts into the car of a Volkswagen knew that they rigged the testing software? Of course not. Only a few, like a handful of people knew about this.
The only person that probably knew was when they first failed, right? They probably found one developer, and they said, "You know what? How can we fix this?" And it was probably a bunch of C-level people with that developer, who and probably the developer's manager, who
right. So claiming
how to
that
fix
everybody has to be in it is ridiculous, then, right?
It is. It is. I get you. It is.
Well, I mean,
I always find that
when
a very ridiculous argument towards flat Earth.
but look at the
Is
whole
that,
whole Operation Dominic thing, right? And they're trying to crack it. And when they realized that, they had to come up with another storyline. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, we can't punch a hole in this thing, so we have to pull the people and make them believe we did somehow. You know, so that's the only thing you can gather from that whole operation. If you're launching nukes at the sky for no reason, you know, it has to be a purpose. You're not just blowing shit up in the atmosphere for no reason. So if they're launching shit up to crack the dome, and they couldn't.
So like
they wanted to believe something that obviously wasn't true, you know.
So I mean, like, my personal thought on this, right? Like, personally, like, I get what you're talking about. Like, a lot of flat earthers be like, why would they do this? And a lot of globe earthers would be like, why are they producing this lie in the first place, right? And then, you know, the response back to that is, not everybody needs to know. Only the, you know, if you want the people that are really high up need to know. Everybody else is just a soldier, right? But the reason why I never even got into this because I always just thought flat earthers. I never really thought about asking why, because the notion of the Earth being flat itself, in my mind, is ridiculous, and therefore, like, asking why somebody would come up.
But in school, they told you that the notion of flat Earth is ridiculous. In school, in early school, they told you that.
I mean, it wasn't just school, bro. It's just in my mind, it's reality.
It is school because, like, wherever anyone else learned it, where do you think they fucking learned it? If you heard it from somebody, they learned it from school. They learned it from